Hey, King Rashad. How y'all doing today? Let me cut this light on. Georgia, how y'all doing today? Trying to wait and see if a few more people coming in. Fridays normally, I don't know, we'll see. I know it's some other streamers on, but we here too, y'all. We here. Hey, honey. Hey, the new vision. Georgia, you was cooking this morning, honey. Shout out to you. So today our prompt and our topic is Black Americans ask immigrants, what is your problem with FBA? Okay, so everybody, you know, I should have had white people, not just ask immigrants, but what's your problem? Should I change that? Black Americans ask immigrants, what is your problem with FBA? What is your problem? You know what, y'all? I'm going to edit that. Thank you, Rico. Hey, Maroon. Hi. You say don't edit it, Georgia? Because I don't want white people thinking. I ain't going to edit it, though. Hey, Vandria. We don't care about white people. No, they need built ass, too. But they going to be in our business. You right. You don't even have to make the prompt about them, honey. They going to come up here and add their opinion anyway. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate it. Nope, leave it, chop. Okay. All right, then. You know, I listen to my chat sometime. Okay. I listen to y'all chat. Because it never stopped YT from coming in here and giving their opinions anyway. So y'all right. Hey, Kelly. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, Rocco, too, for the little doggy and stuff. BTA, the great, say belt to ass. They definitely need, yeah, they need it. We give it to them when they fly through. But we haven't done the prop specifically for them yet. I think next week, y'all, we might do a few segments on them. Because for some reason, I've been feeling a certain kind of way about them lately. I mean, forever. Y'all know we never stop feeling a certain kind of way about them snow roaches. But yeah, I'm gonna make a prompt just for them. Hey, Vandria. Hey, FBA Maroon.
Hey, lovely. How you doing, sis?
I'm
Happy
doing
Friday.
good. I know. Happy Friday.
What's
Happy
going on,
Friday.
sisters?
Hey,
And let me just
Maroon.
tell y'all, chat and panelists and mods, I appreciate y'all so much. You know, y'all helping me so much. Shout out to the gifters. Shout out to the tappers. Shout out to the reposters. Y'all, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Maroon. Thank you, Zandria. Thank you, honey. I appreciate y'all so much. You know, I really do.
We appreciate you. Because what I hear, let me tell you something. This
Hmm.
give people an outlet to get on these tethers behinds. You are very fair. And no, listen, you know how I feel about them sea folks. You know what I'm saying? Them sun dodgers. Yeah, no, they and technically speaking, if we want to get real technical, them quote unquote heritage Americans, they the only ones that actually matter. Because when it comes to us getting our reparations, they're the ones that are supposed to pay it. The United States government, but you know, they're the ones who are running the government at the time. So yeah, and a lot of the liberals, they got an issue with us delineating. The Republicans haven't given us no issues with delineating. Now, are the Republicans racist and a bedbug? Absolutely. And the Democrats are too. So, you know,
Wait a minute, let me just stop you. My uncle June, I know a lot of us got an Uncle June or Uncle June bug or something.
yeah, I
But
got one nickname that.
you do, yeah, his name is Henry, but we call him
Oh,
Uncle
okay.
June.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, he used to always tell me and my sister every time he said, y'all crazier than the bed bug. I'm like, we the sayings. When I hear y'all talking, when some of our sayings slip up, I be like, Lord. Go ahead, I'm sorry, Maru.
No, that's a staple in my household. Like, listen, yeah, y'all. Anyways, That's how you know I ain't a tether. And see, tethers wouldn't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, but no, I'm joking. But yeah, but both of the parties are extremely racist. You got Don Lemon out here trying to make a comeback. You got Ben Crump looking more and more African to me as the days go on. These are the people that are supposed to be paying 60 years voting Democrat and getting nothing out of it. That's just like paying into a church and the building fund, quote unquote. They ain't even put a new doorknob on that mug. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't even get a doorknob on our church, the church of FBA. So, this is what we're saying. And the church is not the building, obviously. The church is the people. But yeah, those are the people that only matter. That's why I want them to pull up. What is your problem with FBA? Why is it you liberals keep trying to call us African? When I interviewed, I'm not gonna say his name, but the one of the important people over here with the Buffalo Soldiers nonprofit, and I'm listening to all this history. He switched in between the term African American, Black American in the beginning, but as time went on and as he kept talking about his history and showing me the history of northern Dallas up here and what it really was and how it was really just Black town. It was no South Dallas yet. It was just you know Dallas. It was just Dallas, and Dallas was all Black. It's just amazing to me how he kept using Black American. It's like the term African American was a disdain for him. So yeah, I want to know what their issue is. All these liberals up here, you know what I'm saying? And I got no problem people voting Democrat. It's just the fact that if you're not going to be on code with us getting tangibles, why are you even, you know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to act pro-Black around us? Don't act no kind of pro-Black around us. So that's my thing. I want them folks to pull up. I got a special bug in my behind about them folks. Where's my check? Where my check? No, I'm just playing.
We'll definitely do a segment on them. I've been thinking about them too.
Yeah.
And Orlandis brought them back to the forefront of my mind yesterday.
Yes. And they know how to bring their big bag punk shills around us. You know what I'm saying? Some wide hip sambo to tap dance for, for them.
Fred, the ones that took us off, them two. Yeah, I think it was 3 of them though, but that was Black American though. They don't get it.
And what all these boomers, listen, the boomers that aren't on code with us, because I'm surrounded by boomers that are on code with us, but the ones that aren't on code with us, they always remind me that we can't be just stay voting Democrat. I was thinking the other day, I was like, man, independent don't sound bad, but we need to put our own people in independent. We can't just, you know what I mean? And then it's a lot of issues with voting independent, like the primaries and certain things like that we can't vote on. So yeah,
but it does allow us not to
hold
be
on, sis,
automatic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just wait a second, because we got Zandria came up first and then DJ Mike and all that.
Okay.
We'll get right to that. Stay right there though. Hold on. What's going on, Zandria?
Hey, Zandria. Hey, Landry.
Hey, lovely.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute, Zandria.
I know, love. I
been
know.
Hanging out.
Yes, that too. I've been working. I'm still working. I'm teleworking today, but I come in and I check you out. I just hang back in the comments, but I ain't been on a panel in a minute, so I'm glad to be here, sis.
Oh, welcome back. I'm glad you're doing well.
Yeah, thank you. How's your family?
We hanging in there.
Good.
Keep up in your prayers, though.
Always. Of course.
You want to address the prompts, Andrea?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, Black Americans ask immigrants. What is your problem with FBA? Well, you know what? Now, Miss Lovely, is this okay? So we're asking them, like, what's their problem with us?
Yeah. So it just gave me that title because I'm gonna use this for my thumbnail too.
Okay, we don't have any. Do we have any?
No, Black Americans ask immigrants, like we asking them right now. What's your problem with FBA?
Okay.
But you can speak on what you think their problem is. But this is a problem for them.
Got you. Okay. Yeah. A lot of things that Maroon said I agree with. Like everything he said I agree with, especially you had me cracking up, Maroon, when you said the more you look at Crump, the more you question your eyes.
Hey, look at him. His face is like a
You ain't
sandwich.
lying.
He looks like the president of Nigeria or
He
Ghana or something.
does. He
Yes, he
does.
does. We all probably been thinking it.
Yeah, and then but he's supposed to be from where? Is it Alabama or Mississippi? Somewhere in the South. He's supposed to
Yeah.
be from, as he
Yeah,
claims.
if he is, his people, one of them people that did make it over here.
Right,
Agreed.
right.
Agreed.
Right. Oh, he got very close lineage to Africa somewhere. Probably West Africa, most likely West Africa somewhere. But anyway, I think a lot of their problem, there a lot of their problem comes from many sources, many reasons. That delineation is a mother effer. That delineation, it is pissing them off. We literally have came. I mean, we've always been a powerful people. We've always been a strong people. We've always been a loving people. But I think part of our problem is the latter, that we've always been a loving people. Pardon me. And it's not that we're not a loving people anymore. We're just a loving people amongst each other. And I think that's very hard for them to wrap their heads around, the fact that we're just very much more loving when it comes to us as a people, us as a bloodline. We literally, that's one of our similarities, is that us as a people, we come from the same kind of bloodline, the same experience through our lineage, right? And with that delineation, because we are 50 million plus strong, we are the wealthiest melanated group of people. Frankly, the wealthiest minority in this country. And I just said this actually recently. We get a lot of these folks, and especially these white tees or these immigrants, like to use these psychological warfare games on us, right? These psyop games, and say, "Oh no, we're doing so much better," or the Asians are doing. That's mathematically impossible. The numbers don't even fare out. We're 50 million strong. We've been in this country, 50 million plus strong. We've been in this country for several centuries. And we've managed to build several schools. Some of us are direct descendants from these people who are found at HBCU founders. I myself am one. Prairie View A&M University, mind you. We come from direct lineage of those founders. There are so many things in reference to being able to send a man to the moon. Let's not forget Black women, Black American women were working in NASA, being able to draft out the correct coordinates to send this particular man, but white tea man, but nonetheless a man to the moon and back safely. Open heart surgery, Black person, Black American. The first person to conduct a successful separation of conjoined twins, Black American. Et cetera. I mean, I can keep going and going and going, and I don't want to commandeer the time, but I can keep going. So I say that to my people, because don't ever let these people, don't ever let them try to play these psychological warfare games on us. Ever let them do that. Just like this whole Black crime narrative. There's no such thing as a Black crime. There's no such thing as that. This is all manufactured. It's all a psyop. It's all psychological warfare that they're playing. But just know what it is when you see it, right? And so I say all of that because I think because that's also one of their issues, is that we're not only peeping the game, and we're poking holes in the game, and we're standing on it. And that's problematic. And one last thing, and I'll quickly land, because I know you want to keep it moving, Miss Lovely. But another thing too is that we're coming back to reclaim our resources, right? It's a lot of folks that are double dipping. So a lot of folks that are claiming immigrant resources on top of trying to fall under this flat Blackness umbrella, in which again delineation is putting a major dent in that. So we're coming back to reclaim those set asides and those resources that has always been meant for us. So no more double dipping. You might as well go ahead and try to get what you can now, because that's going to quickly come to an end. So those are all other things that I strongly believe are one of the many reasons they have issues with us. And I can keep going, but I'm going to go ahead and go ahead, Miss Lovely.
Nope, I was telling Sensei, thank you for that galley wally. I appreciate you.
I land.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Zandria. So eloquently put, as per usual. If I ever need somebody to do a speech for me, Zandria, can I call you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Of course. No question.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, Georgia.
Oops, hey y'all, I'm sorry I had to unmute.
Yeah, you want to address the prompt?
Yes.
What you think? Well, this question, that's why I probably should have added. I mean, but I don't have a problem with clarifying it. But what you think their problem is with FBA?
I think they don't want us to have any pride in ourselves. I think that they have been told that we were lesser, and they have been big upped in their homeland, and they get over here and we're like, no. So I think they don't expect us to be proud of ourselves. Like they'll say things like, you don't know where you're from, or you don't know your history. But we do know our history. Like we didn't know our grandmamas and great grandma. We didn't hear stories from our family, because I know my family. My grandmother was militant. She did voter registration right here on this very land with the threat of being strange fruit. She was having people signing up to vote in that living room. So I know my lineage, but they don't like. It's like they don't like that. They can say I am Nigerian or I am Haitian, but if you say nah, I'm FBA. Oh no, we all the same. So I don't understand why does it bother them that we separate ourselves? I don't understand why it bothers them so much.
What's all that? Hey, everybody, please stay on mute whenever somebody's talking. Miss Georgia, were you done?
Yes.
Okay. All right, hold on. My bad. I had to step away from the phone for a sec. Man, BIA, I don't know who you are, but please stay on mute. Thank you. Del Monte.
Can you hear me clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You want to, well, I know you're not an immigrant, but, what do you think the problem is with other groups and when it comes to us claiming to be foundational Black Americans?
Man, I don't know. Well, a couple of sisters, they kind of covered most of it already. But let me see. There's maybe say like a slight undertone of how we are the culture. So since these last few years, everybody that's had everybody that's an immigrant, they had their own say so on us and shown us how they are against us. So everybody has shown us who they are these last few years. So it's like this slight undertone that we can't be the culture and have a financial hold on the country at the same time or across the planet. So there's always some sort of threat to that when it comes to us. Everybody does that towards us. They want us to spread the culture, but they don't want us to benefit from our own culture. But at the same time, I was wanting to tell Love, but she's busy. But it is kind of funny. I come in here.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I just got to.
Yeah.
I hear you though.
When Tariq was saying the other night, he was saying when Love and Wani, when they get to talking to people, that shit do be funny. Because her avatar don't match with her with the way she talk. It just seems funny. It sounds funny as hell. And Wani too. And it's so subdued, but she checking them. But it's funny. It's just shit do be funny. So that's all I really wanted to say. But most of the sisters, they really covered it. But anyway, we got next anyway, yo. I ain't worried about it.
You ain't lying. You are not lying.
Well,
When people
I
get
hear that a
mad,
lot.
when people like, yo, they can't dunk from the free throw line and have all the money too now.
Oh, for real. Hey, you made a point there. I ain't even think about that. That's crazy. Well, that's that. BIA, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Nigerian.
All right. You want to address the prompt?
What is your problem with FBA? I feel like the whole FBA movement, I don't know who, like, what y'all seem pretty
Okay,
chill, but I don't know.
hold on. Let me just clarify. FBA is not a movement. It's an ethnicity. It's just an ethnic identifier. That's it. It's a name. Go on.
Okay. I feel like I said what I feel like is the whole, whatever it is not productive in general. I feel like a lot of people are just making excuses. We don't want to take accountability for our own community, our own actions, because all of this stuff's been prominent. Nothing's really new. It's just you guys trying to. It's a lot, like, kind of put the blame on, like, when your brother comes in the room and does something, you can blame him or something. You know what I'm trying to say? So, like, but you guys been here, been doing this. All of a sudden, you guys are woke and want to start taking back your whatever so called. But it's just been a thing. So it's just up to you guys. So it doesn't have nothing to do with no one else. So you can stop pointing fingers and just address your community and you guys is like whatever you guys want to do. I just feel like it's not productive. It's more of an online thing. But like honestly, it's just a mother. It's a trend. It just came out of nowhere. So you talking about it's a race? That's not official. You guys
Sir,
can
I
work
he
didn't say
towards
it
said
to
was
the
get
a
that
race.
official.
ethnicity. He said
It's a
an
TikTok trend,
ethnic,
bro. It's a
an
TikTok
ethnic
trend, bro.
identifier.
He
Okay,
ready to
what you
crash
got
out, ain't he,
that?
Miss Love?
Yeah, he is. We waiting
That's
on him.
fine. That's
Go ahead,
fine.
Bia. We can
But
let you
I
continue
haven't
your
seen an
MC.
FBA in real life. They don't exist, right? So yeah, there's that. You guys don't go to work talking about I'm an FBA, right? Okay, so you don't step at the house, just exactly. So this is TikTok thing. So you guys can have that,
Well,
but if you
okay.
guys want to talk like this,
Sir, do you go around
Hold
with
on,
peppercorn?
Marone. Do you think Tucker Carlson, Donald Trump, do you think all the high profile people who talk about FBA, do you think it's just a TikTok thing that they, do they just go around talking about make believe people?
No, I think even with the 14th Amendment case, they said, the 14th Amendment is for the children and the descendants of people who were enslaved. I think James Fishback also stood on it. He's running for governor of
James
Florida.
Fishback, right?
Byron Donald said that he doesn't like that he can't co-opt it. He said he doesn't like the fact that we're the only ones eligible for reparations over here in the United States. There's a bunch of people talking about it. Even the federal government has articles that they've already put in play in those three-letter agencies about foundational Black Americans. ABC News made a whole segment at the beginning of Black History Month in February about being foundational Black American, and they got a call from the DNC to take it down. I think we're pretty important people, especially with these Nigerians. We were the ones that were sending over these pallets and pallets of food, and there are old clothes in order for you guys to have any clothes on you, because we saw a lot of naked Africans. I love TikTok shop over there in Africa, and a lot of starving children. So I think this guy just knows. I think he's upset that he can't co-opt it. He'll forever be Nigerian. And that's it. And the FBA sisters don't like y'all either. They don't like peppercorn and being funky, and y'all be funking up the produce
you see
aisle
what I'm saying?
over
Like
at HEB.
that's
I
childish,
mean,
bro. Why are you
you
talking
want it to
like that?
be, you listen, if you
You're a
can't
grown
dish
man.
it out, don't
That
take,
shit's
if you
crazy.
can't take it, don't dish it out.
I
That's
What
didn't
all I'm
dish
was
saying.
anything,
crazy,
sir. I
Bia?
answered the prompt,
Everything you
sir.
came.
Respectfully.
I know you did answer the prompt, and
Why
It wasn't
y'all throwing
respectful.
slurs
hold
around?
on, Marone. You answered
Why
the
y'all throwing
prompt, Bia.
slurs?
Please don't talk over me. Okay,
I'm
please.
not.
Listen, you answered. Georgia, I'm gonna rotate you down too. I gotta get
Yeah,
you
the
some people in
xenophobia.
the
They're like
queue.
South
Hold
Africans
on,
in here.
no, sir.
They're definitely South Africans.
Listen, don't be ignorant. You addressed us. in your submission about how you think a whole lineage of people is fake. Only
I
TikTok.
didn't
They
say
don't
fake.
hold on. They don't have jobs. We don't go outside, and the multiple other things you said. Now go ahead, continue, Maroon.
Yeah, I was just saying this guy knows what FBA is, and the funniest part about all this is that I was in the store the other day with my mom. We were out on a mother son outing, and a guy walked up to my mom and he had on this shirt saying Black Wall Street, right? And he got to talking and he's from Oak Cliff. They call it the Cliff over here in Dallas. And he said, "Oh no, I'm FBA to the bone." He started naming, I think actually named you, Black Alpha, a bunch of other people, like, of course, the T Man, you know what I'm saying? And I was just so surprised. I was like, man, the amount of pride that our people have with this uplifting term, foundational Black American. Nobody else is foundational to America other than foundational Black Americans. And I think that's why this Nigerian is very upset. His people are
I'm
not
not upset,
foundational
sir.
here. You clearly are. You're ready to
I'm
crash
not
out.
upset
And I'm
though.
be honest with you. This is me calm. So
That's cool.
yeah, that
That's
is cool.
nice.
So
I'm
keep
not
it this way.
upset though, so I don't know why you keep saying that.
You were very derogative,
I'm
sir.
not, and
You were
I'm a
very
proud
condescending.
Nigerian. I don't understand what the. I
Anyways,
have.
You're not
yeah,
in
You guys
that's
don't
all I
Nigeria.
have
want to say.
ethnic
You are
pride,
not in
Hold on,
bro.
Nigeria.
JT.
You guys don't have ethnic pride. You have low self-esteem. You want to be something you're not. You
Low
guys, like, I don't
self-esteem
understand.
people would be people
I'm
who
a,
sit
That's
I'm like,
outside.
projection.
what? I
What
don't have
kind
that
of esteem
problem.
y'all got over there in Nigeria? Y'all
Y'all
still
don't know
shitting
who you
outside
are. Y'all
without
don't know who
doing
you are.
anything.
Clearly, you
Just shit
don't know who you
outside
are.
and then pull your
You
pants
got to
up and
get on
keep
Google
going.
and do
What kind
genealogy
of
just to figure out who
self-esteem
you
is
are.
that?
You
What
got to
kind of
spend
Selling
$30 to
slaves.
figure out who you. You got
this
to pay to know someone who you are. Get on
Bro,
genealogy. Pay a
you
YT
Nigerian,
corporation.
bro. You became Nigerian
Find
6
out
years
who
ago.
you are.
you know what? I'm gonna let this conversation
Crazy.
go. Crazy work.
It is very
It
crazy. Begging
is,
A
on
slave
especially
TikTok for
trader
coming
talking about
from
ethnic
reparations.
pride.
It's
people who shit
crazy. You're
outside
on
on
TikTok
the
begging for
goddamn curb.
reparations.
Who's
Go
It's
to
begging?
your
appalling. The
township.
audacity. The audacity.
Sir, you're
Like,
a
get
failed Nigerian.
organized.
You
Get
I'm be real
became
with
organized.
you.
Nigerian
Stop
60
pointing
years ago.
fingers.
You
Let me
Exactly.
became a
tell you
Get a
Nigerian
something.
6
job.
There's
years ago.
nothing. There's
Do something
nothing. There's not.
productive.
First of all, there's nothing
Help your
begging about
community.
us.
Get the fuck
We're
off
talking
TikTok and
about
do
what's
something
old. We're
productive.
talking about what's
Bro,
old
This
you
is
got
why this shit is fake and it's never
139
generationally.
gonna
million
work
Hold
people
out.
in
on one
poverty.
second. Hold on one
Stop
second.
blaming us because
Hold
we
on
come over here
one
and make
second.
more money
Can
than you
somebody mute
guys
this
because you guys
Nigerian?
are
We're
lazy,
talking about somebody. We're talking about a
don't
group
That's
want
of
to
what
go
I'm
to
people
talking
school,
about.
rap, sing, and dance,
who
jump
is
high,
demanding what's owed, right? We're talking about a group of
lazy.
people who's talking about what's we're demanding what's owed to us generationally speaking.
You still begging? Oh my God.
We've submitted that
Slaves got paid
invoice
too. You know that,
and
right?
it's accruing
A lot of
interest. And
slaves
let me
got
tell you
paid.
what else is really real. Let me tell you what else is really
Still
real. See,
begging.
a lot of you tethers don't know our history. You come over
We
here
know. We know the
and you're
history.
welcome. And you're no, you don't.
We
You're
do. We
welcome for
sold you
coming over
guys. You know
here.
what
You're
happened.
welcome. You're welcome for being able to come
Wow.
over here. Okay. No.
Yeah.
See, this is somebody don't even react to that. Don't
Yeah.
even react to that because this is someone who is so in their feelings
Who's
emotionally,
in
they
their
can't even
feelings?
logically, rationally have a
I'm not the one
conversation
begging
and
on
or
TikTok
debate,
for some
right?
shit that didn't even happen
No,
to me personally.
you're begging for
Right.
rice and milk.
I'm
No,
not
your
begging for
people are begging
anything.
for rice and
No,
milk.
we're not.
You're begging to not be able to be deported.
And fly swatters. You
You're
can't
begging
forget
to
the
not
I
be
fly
able
just
to be
think you
deported.
swatters.
But
guys, I just think you guys should organize
let
for
me tell you
real, you
what
know?
else is real. Ever
Like,
since
get
the
the fuck off
60s,
TikTok.
ever since the
And
60s,
TikTok's not gonna help you.
J.
TikTok's not
Edgar
gonna help you.
Hoover has issued what and
Not
created
gonna
something
help
called
you.
COINTELPRO,
You
right?
know?
And when it's six or more Black Americans, right, who are together, gathered
You know?
together in one place, right,
You just
and who
intimidated
has
by immigrants.
ethnic pride,
They come to your
right?
country and do
We're
better than
being
you.
watched.
That's
We're being
crazy.
watched right now. So the audacity
You guys
of
been
you
here
trying
forever
to
and still ain't
say
doing
that
shit.
we aren't real, right, is a fallacy and a misnomer. And
Yeah.
it's just
I hear
bullshit
you.
rhetoric at
I hear you,
best.
sister.
We're literally being
I hear you,
watched as
sister.
we speak. We're very aware of that,
Let a
though.
man talk to
We're
Mhm.
him.
very aware.
Y'all need rice, milk, and fly swatters.
I
Can't
hear
forget
you,
about the
bro.
This
fly
nigga,
swatters.
This
I
nigga
don't
mad
think
because
Do
his
you see
zebra
us
ran away.
begging though?
No, you're mad because your
Yeah.
zebra ran
We
away
work
last
hard.
night,
We
sir.
work hard.
Yeah,
Y'all
you're
don't do none of
begging.
that.
Yeah,
Y'all know
you
what
were
working
begging.
hard means instead of
Your
begging
parents
and
were
hand
begging to
out and
be
being
over
like
here
just
to
waiting
give
for
birth to your
EBT to come
ass.
on and shit
Your
at every
parents
first
were
of the month.
begging to give
That's
birth to
not
you
how it
so you can
goes,
be able
bro.
to
You
be an
work. You get
American
up and work hard.
citizen, courtesy
Make
of
something out
Black
of yourselves,
Americans.
man. Fuck
Nigerians
out
are not
TikTok,
That
bro.
sounds
hardworking.
like a projection. If
I
that
have
sounds
You know
I
what I'm
like
Nigerians
a
have a
straight
saying?
Nigerian
projection.
in-law.
I
Again,
guess
I
what
it
have a
did I
Ni-
just
sounds like.
say
I guess
earlier?
it's a projection,
This
though.
is the psyop game that they like to
I guess it's
play.
a
We're
projection,
Yeah,
over
man.
50
yeah.
But
million strong
at the end of the
and have been
day,
in this country
we'll
for
see. We'll see.
centuries.
We'll see
Where
who's left.
are let me
Who's
tell
left?
you
Where the
something.
chips fall, right?
Your
I
people
hope you guys
couldn't
are gonna do
compete with
something
our
instead
top
of just
America not going
10%.
yapping.
nowhere,
Your
sir.
I
people
hope
couldn't
y'all just not
compete with
yapping
our
on
top
TikTok and
10%.
actually
You
putting
couldn't
pieces into
compete
places
with
You're
to
our
on
better
top
your community
TikTok.
and
10%.
people. You know. I hope you guys are not just up here
You're on
yapping. I hope you
TikTok,
guys are
sir.
actually
Your
doing
You're
people
something.
on
could not
TikTok.
compete with our top
I'm not. Don't
10%.
worry about me. It's
Chris.
not about me. That's you guys' problem. Worry about your own
Nigerians are not
community.
hardworking. If Nigerians were so
No.
hardworking, they would stay in their
Oh,
country and fix it up.
right.
But no,
Okay.
they're so lazy that they're
Okay.
fleeing to all these
Okay.
other
So,
countries
all right.
illegally
Yep.
I
because
know
Pulling
they
you
all
work
that
know
Yes,
hard.
money.
You
they
and
work
just
hard
know
for
Roaches,
fake
they are.
medical degrees.
Roaches.
and
You
Rats.
work hard
Nigerians
for
they
fake medical
One at a time. One
degrees.
at a time. One at a time.
No, it's not no one
For
at a
sure
Thank you,
not.
time. If
It's
we
guys.
all
all
at
want
a
to get
time.
at you, we can. The
One
only
at a
time we're
Hold
going
on.
to
time.
be
That's
quiet is when Miss
fine.
Love talks
This
Okay.
and
nigga sassy
Maroon.
as
That's
hell.
it.
All right.
Other than that, only thing that we see is you all working hard for your medical degrees. Let me tell you something. There's people on this
Medical
panel that's
degree.
in
not.
the
All
top
right. All right.
1%.
No, they
I
all on
graduated
Tinder,
from
and they all on Tinder acting like women,
Mm.
scamming people. That's what Nigerians are doing. And I have an
That's what they're
in-law
doing.
niece, and she won't go
Go
back to
ahead, Miss
Nigeria
Georgia.
cause her
Yeah.
mama said it's too dangerous. Her one sibling is there, and he's a drug dealer. They don't want to go
you
back.
can't say
So
that.
it's
You
She,
not
can't say
dangerous.
that.
It's not
oh,
dangerous
I'm
in the
Oh,
What's
sorry,
the
we love
point? It's
a
TikTok.
road
dangerous
Love
I
dealer.
everywhere.
love
There's
TikTok.
crime
Black
No,
everywhere.
Americans
There's
have
she
we
poverty
wants to be
we have
everywhere.
here.
What's the point?
She
What's the
we
wants to.
point?
You
have
want to
our
be here.
What's the
footprint
I don't
point?
want to
for
be in Nigeria.
centuries in every we have
What's
our
the
Black
problem?
Americans we have our
There's
footprint
crime
for
everywhere.
centuries
What is
in
your
every
point?
single
Then go back to
institution,
Nigeria.
That's not
every
true.
single academic
That's not true
institution
at
in
all.
this damn country. Black Americans have
So
our
why are you
footprint in
complaining
every
and why are you
single one.
begging?
Why
Every
y'all
Huh?
be
single.
Why
scamming
are you guys
people?
begging
Why
and
y'all be
complaining?
scamming? Why y'all be
That's
Um,
scamming
another
What's
people?
the
thing.
what is that about? If you guys are so
Well,
Nigerians are
that's
productive
the
and so great, what the fuck? Why are you
why
actually? Why are you
I'm
crying
not
on
gonna
TikTok
I'm
every
not gonna
day?
placate
Why
you.
y'all
You want to
crying on
minimize
TikTok
it
every
to
day?
begging. It's not
Eh?
you're
begging. You're
on
just jealous.
TikTok.
You're jealous because
I'm on TikTok with something else, bro. I'm not on TikTok with y'all on
would
TikTok
be
Oh,
for.
something
I
hush.
you and your
educate my
family would not
people. That's what
qualify
I'm on.
You
for.
don't educate
And that's
nothing.
why
You
you're
don't know
really
anything.
mad. That's why you're really mad. You and your family wouldn't even
Okay, he
qualify for
gone.
it. And that's why you're mad.
He
Yeah,
Nig-
gone.
drop down.
Hold on. He
Nigerians are
gone.
hardworking at scamming. When they say
That's what
hardworking,
they do. Yeah, listen, that's why I
Hold
got
on.
off the
Hold
data
on.
sites because I got
Hold
tired of them Nigerians.
on. Okay, listen. Hold on. We about to move on with the show. He got enough of our time. He gone. Let's move on. We
The
did.
attention for black women for the day, huh, Miss Love?
Huh?
I said he got the attention he wanted from black women today, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we only been on for
Ooh,
Lord.
child. We went on 33 minutes.
Zandra, welcome back.
But no, y'all, really, my Nigerian
I
niece
know,
is
right?
so sweet, and we love her. We
Okay,
love
man,
her.
but we got to move on.
But okay, go ahead.
Zuka, hey, Zuka.
hello, hi,
Hey.
hi.
Hey, Zuka.
So, do I answer the prompt?
Yep, and Miss
Was
Georgia, I'm going to rotate you down again. I just wanted to put you up for the showtime. Okay? You can come
I
back.
didn't.
All right. Zuka, go ahead. You want to address the problem? What you think their problem? Well, all I heard from that man, and this is all I'm gonna say from him, is jealousy, envy, and HATE.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it, Miss Love. That's it.
So, what's their problem with FBA? It's because they're not Black American. That's it. And it's them saying that Black Americans are lazy and all that. It's projection because they're the lazy ones. If they were so hardworking, like they claim to be, then how come they're not hardworking in their home countries? If they're so hardworking, they would stay in their home countries and work hard to make their countries better again.
make their countries great again. But no, the Nigerians, they're fleeing to Ghana. They don't want them. They're fleeing to South Africa. They don't want them. Like, they're just fleeing left and right and being kicked out, And also, their definition of hardworking is working low-wage jobs, getting underpaid and overworked. That's not something to be proud of. Working in poor working conditions, getting overworked and underpaid is not something to be proud of. A lot of companies are firing American workers because they were demanding higher pay, better working conditions, and they formed labor unions, and they fired all these American workers to replace them with illegal immigrants so that they can underpay them and overwork them. So like this narrative that, Black Americans are lazy and uneducated, it's all projection, because that's what they are. And Black Americans are people that they want to be, but they never can be. And they're mad at the term FBA because they cannot co-opt it and make it their own identity. It's easy for them to call themselves Black American or African American and all that, but FBA, that gets them mad because it's a gatekeeping term that keeps all outsiders out. I rest my mic.
JT.
What's up, peace family? How y'all doing this morning?
What's up?
Yeah, man, I really wish we could have kept Tether up here so we could have roasted him up a little bit, but it is what it is. That's the crazy thing is that we were dealing with a Nigerian, and we have to know who we talking to first of all, because that puts context to the conversation. A Nigerian, right? Nigeria has 230 million people. 139 million of those people live in abject poverty. 70% of their people, 7 out of 10 of their people live in abject poverty. That's who we're talking to. Now, the handful that flee from Nigeria and come over and get jobs, because notice that they're not Nigerian corporations out here. Not here, not in America, not in Asia, not nowhere on the planet. There's no Nigerian corporations, right? They're coming over here and they're getting jobs. And because Black Americans have opened up the door for them and allowed them to come over here and eat and try to climb out of poverty, this is the respect that we get. So we have to be mindful why immigration is a problem. It's not just a problem for us because, as the sister mentioned, Nigerians in particular have been booted out of Ghana. They're being booted out of South Africa right now. They're being booted out of every country that they go to. America's next, because you see how they move everywhere they go. It's not a problem with us as FBA people. It's not a problem with South Africans. It's a problem with them and their culture of degeneracy, their culture of disrespect. It's almost like, when you've never had anything and you actually get something, how you feel like you're somebody now. That's how these jobbers feel when they flee Nigeria. They feel like they've arrived because they can come over here and get a job. Remember that next time we're talking to a musty tether like the Nigerian that fled the panel. That's what he's been.
All right, thank you. Next we have Tamika. How you doing?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
I'm fine, Tamika. Tamika, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
Oh, okay. You want to address the prompt. What do you think is their problem with FBA?
I think their problem is that they want us to continue to hoe out our culture and the things that we fight for. They thought that we wasn't gonna wake up. They got so used to, okay, they gonna have our back and we can hide under their labels and be protected. That's what they got an issue with. And now that we don't want to be the hoes no more, metaphorically speaking, okay, because we done woke up and we realized we don't really need no pimp to control us. We know what to do for ourselves and we can do it on our own. And once we wake up, and like we have started to do, that's their issue. They got a problem with it. Because they didn't have no problem beforehand. And a lot of this stuff started when Trump got up there and said what he said about immigrants. That's exactly when it started, because they didn't have no issues before. they didn't have nothing to say before. But as soon as he said what he said about immigrants, immigrants was like, well, what you mean? Black people? What, we not going to attack black people? And that's what they're mad about, because that's what they're used to happening. But that's all I wanted to say.
All right, anybody got a rebuttal for Tamika? Okay, we're going to move on. Honorable.
Yes, how are you?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
Well, you know what? Out of all the ages and being around a lot of people and traveling a lot and knowing the difference between us and everybody else and seeing the fact that they know this,
But
right?
sir, what's your
I keep,
ethnicity?
excuse me,
What's your ethnicity?
I'm pure American.
Okay,
Are you a descendant of chattel slavery here in the United States?
Well, corporate United States, yeah, but I'm pure American. I'm Oshita Moore.
Okay,
Oshita.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm bloodline
Okay.
entirely.
All right, hold on. I just wanted to
So
see if you was a real person. Mike is ahead of you. We're going to come back, okay? Hey, Mike, how you doing?
How are you, miss?
I'm fine. Mike, what's your ethnicity?
I'm originally from Somalia.
Okay, Mike, what you got to say on the prompt?
Well, I think the reason that they might have a problem with FBA is, unfortunately for the Africans, they have what is known as a tribal kind of mindset. And they're applying that tribal mindset in the Black American space. So the moment you delineate, it causes serious problems. But in reality, delineation shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be a problem. It's completely fine for the Black American community to have a specific space whereby, you know, they can pursue their political interest. I see no issue in it. I see no problem in it. And as for the Black American community, I've got nothing but absolute praise and respect. You know, it was they, after all, the Black American community that built America, and it was the Black American community that developed America's wealth and prosperity. And it was Black America that brought about change in legislation in 1964 civil rights legislation that enabled the immigrants to enjoy the very wealth in America that they are pursuing right now. So, you
And
know, the point
65
is,
and
yeah,
1957. Sorry.
yeah, that's correct. Yeah, thanks for adding that in. I appreciate it. So generally speaking, there shouldn't be an issue, because if you have like a Nigerian American community or a Somali American community and they're pursuing their interest, then why can't the descendants of chattel slavery have a specific community of their own and pursue that particular interest? Because if you don't delineate, your identity, I feel, is just going to get lost in translation. So on the one hand, a Nigerian can claim to be African American and then take what should be a set aside for FBA, and then at the same time can have another set aside for immigrants, which FBA be excluded from. So to delineate, I think, is rational, intelligent, and I support it 100%.
Thank you, Mike. I doubt if anybody have a rebuttal for him, but I'll definitely ask. Do anybody got a rebuttal or something they want to add to what he said?
Yeah, I think it's just, you see how practical that sounded coming out of his mouth. I think for a lot of immigrants, they intentionally try to misunderstand what we're saying. They try to create a narrative of HATE as opposed to just listening to what people are saying. Now, they themselves have been delineated forever as tribal groups. You can have two Africans who living in Nigeria, one being an Igbo, one being a Yoruba, living right next door, look exactly alike, that will be eternal enemies, fighting each other tooth and nail, but will float 1,000 miles away over here to us and say, "Just you are my brother," and we supposed to accept that. Now, you can't get along with the African right next door to you in Africa, but come over here by us, and we supposed to be forced into this false African Pan-African ideology. It's absolutely insane. So I appreciate what he said, and I just wanted to add that onto it as well.
Thank you, JT, and
Were
thank you
you
for that.
listening to me? Because literally, I just said the same exact thing, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. Literally the same exact thing. But I appreciate you saying it from someone who comes from the diaspora, right? So we can say those exact same things, right? Which a lot of Black Americans have said, those factual statements you indicated, until we're blue in the face. But it does hit a little different when it comes from your, people like you, right? You're from Somalia, even though you clearly don't live in Somalia because you have a UK accent, which is fine. But it does hit different. It does come from a different place when it's one of you all, someone either from the Caribbean or some country in Africa. So I appreciate that.
Thank you, Zandria. Next, we'll go to Honorable. Honorable, hello.
All right, my microphone is back. I
Yes.
just wanted to say, out of all this, and look at the prompt and seeing that, like all my collection, I sound like this because I'm from the deep rooted middle of the South, which is the last point everybody's digging up all this information about, which is cool and it's great because it's a center point. But the overall that I'm getting, that all immigrants that come over here, right, is that just like anybody else, we beat y'all. Simple and plain. We beat y'all to it. When y'all get a chance to get y'all stuff together, y'all look like one nation in many parts, then we're gonna have more respect for y'all because we see y'all taking the initiative, y'all done what any other nation to do, and cleaned up y'all country, y'all land, and take note of any and everybody that come through, regardless of what corporation, where they come from, or who they are. We just haven't handled our business as a nation of people, and that's what I keep hearing them say in their ignorance, also in their ego, when they come over here and talk about achievements that we have the ability to take from any of them. But we're such kind people, right? And so now we're to the point to where kindness is not doing anything for us as a nation of people. So therefore, we take our finances, our businesses, and we mind our own business. That's it. I yield the time
Thank
to
you,
someone.
Dr. Will. And thank you, Delmani. Okay, thank you, Honorable. Anybody have a rebuttal to what Honorable said? No? Okay, we'll go to Del Monte. Thank you for coming up, Honorable. We're gonna rotate you down. Del Monte, hi.
Yes, ma'am. I just saw, I was scrolling through TikTok and I just saw that dude BIA that was in here earlier. He's messing with somebody else.
Oh, you know him?
Nah, I don't know him. I've just
I mean,
seen
you
him
seen him before?
Yeah, he's been around here and there as I come in and out of TikTok because I'm not on here a lot. Like,
Yeah.
but when we have these discussions, he's kind of one of those people that come through here. Then he'll probably run into Tariq live or something like that. But he probably got cooked in that, so he don't show up in there that much.
Oh yeah. I never seen him before.
Yeah,
But you want to address the prompt, Del Monte?
I already have. Everybody's kind of
Oh,
saying
He
you
it.
did.
already have? Oh, well, okay, my
Yeah,
bad. I must have stepped
yeah.
I got
away.
a I got a question for Mike real quick, Miss Love. You don't mind?
Yeah, we can have open panel. It's nobody up here. I mean, everybody went. Go ahead.
Hey,
Oh
Mike,
no,
you
Hey,
Zuka
Somali?
didn't go.
yeah,
Zuka
go ahead.
didn't go. But go
Yeah,
ahead, FBA.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, why you got your name as Mike Redding? That's a FBA name. You say you Somalian, right?
it's TikTok, so it's just it's like I'm ready with the mic sort of thing. That's how it came about, sort of. So that's
Nah,
generally why.
I don't know. I ain't never heard that one before. I ain't gonna lie, but that's all right. I'll let it ride.
You
Thanks,
probably
man.
you probably should have put MIC on there.
Yeah, maybe. But by the way, so another thing, what
We
I wanted
came
to also
prepared because
say.
I'm ready with the mic.
Yeah, what? I'm like, I ain't never heard of that before, but
I don't know.
okay,
It's just
we'll let it
it's
ride.
TikTok, man. It's a
You,
TikTok thing,
you
isn't
sure
it?
you didn't make that name because you thought it was gonna be more friendly and more appealing in
No, no,
different
no.
spaces? appearing to be
Not
like
not
an
necessarily.
FBA old man or something. You don't.
No, no. I mean, I
Yeah,
tell people
That
what
could
I
be
am
a
straight
white.
away,
That could be
instantly.
a white man
you
too.
was
I
you
thought
was
maybe
quick with
white.
that one. You was
The
quick
only
with that
Reddings I
one.
know are Black
Yeah, I
Americans. I
thought
ain't
he was.
Oh
never.
yeah,
I thought he was a
Redding,
white T
Redding.
man
Yeah,
at
me
first.
too
No,
though.
no, I'm
I ain't never been
Somali.
to white T Reddings. I need to go up north. Y'all from the north. In the south, we only got Black OGs. That's with the last name Redding. I ain't gonna cap.
Hey, Mike, I got a question for you, Mike. Hey, you
Yeah, go
say
ahead.
you're from Somalia?
That's right.
So isn't there like four distinct tribes in Somalia that kind of like beef with each other?
Yeah, there's the Darod. They're in like Puntland region. You have the Hoya in the deep south region. You have the Isaac. So there's three major clans that predominantly beef with each other. So the Isaac clan gets persecuted by both of the other clans who unify and gang up against the people up in the Isaac clan, which is that they're located in the northwest of Somalia, which is present day Somaliland.
Got you. So how do y'all most Somalis feel about Pan-Africanism?
Right, most of them aren't following Pan-Africanism. Most of them, rather think themselves as Arabic. They don't even consider themselves black. And so
That's
basically they
correct.
prefer to be with the Middle East.
No, you guys consider yourself Caucasian. And I wanted
Yeah,
to ask you that question, but I don't want to infringe on them. I can wait my turn. But you guys
yes,
consider
so
yourself Caucasian, which I find very.
me, I consider myself black and African. I am a black
Yeah,
person.
that's anecdotal. I'm not talking about you. I'm
Yes,
talking about your people.
yeah, generally that's correct. It is true. They do consider themselves Arabic and they do consider themselves part of the Middle East. That's true.
And this is the point that I always make when it comes to these conversations, especially with Pan-Africans. Like, bro, there are African nations who don't even consider themselves to be African. And in many of these African nations, there are tribes that have beef with each other. But then they'll wag their finger at us as Black Americans because we're not practicing this failed ideology of Pan-Africanism. And nobody on the continent of Africa actually practices it. It's insane, bro. But I appreciate you for acknowledging that and telling the truth about that, because a lot of Africans won't do that.
JT, did y'all, or just everybody, did y'all know that people of Papua New Guinea do not call themselves African? Which is so crazy to me.
That don't surprise me at all.
They like there's whole videos of it online, documentaries, everything. These people are so gung ho on not being African. They get really offended if you call them African.
So, can I ask a question, all right? You know, the people of West Africa and Central Africa, do they subscribe to the concept of Pan-Africanism? Sorry.
My bad, Mike. I didn't want to cut you off, but I mean, you don't sound like we can hear your forehead and buck teeth through the mic. So you all right?
Yeah, I am Somali. I've lived in the UK for all my life, you know?
The question you asked? I'm sorry.
So, like, do you have any knowledge if those people in the west of Africa, Central Africa, if any of them actually subscribe to the ideology of Pan-Africanism?
They only do when they come to America because, we were taught the ideology of Pan-Africanism from birth. It's part of our culture. So when they come to America, they understand that by identifying with that ideology, right, they're going to have a quote unquote family here that's going to open up the doors for them, give them access to benefits and privileges they otherwise wouldn't have access to. So they champion it when they come to America, and they wag their finger at the Black Americans who don't support it. But in their homelands, no. You already know how tribalism works, and that's the reason. That's what we call out as Black Americans. We simply call that out. Like, don't come here with an expectation that you don't have for yourself. You don't even practice that in your homeland.
I got a
And
quick question.
I'm so
Hold
sorry.
on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Let me ask you a question. Where do you live at now? The UK?
Yeah, UK, London.
Have they heard about FBA? You say you Somalian. Do you talk to other Somalis? Are you close with the immigrant community there?
Yeah, I'm close with the immigrant community there, and so I've
Have y'all heard of FBA before?
I don't think most of them know about FBA and ADOS. I don't think they do. Only
How
a
did you
tiny
find out
minority.
about it?
Well, basically, I mean, I was going through, I used to follow Tariq Nasheed for
Okay.
a very long time. And Dr. Umar Johnson. So I just wanted to, and then afterwards he decided that, he used to be a Pan-Africanist. He realized it wasn't working out. And so he decided to just, it would be a better idea for the Black American community to just, branch out away from Pan-Africanism. So that's how I found out about it. And Yvette Carnell also was speaking
No.
about
But do
Yeah,
you
hold on.
share it with your community? Do you share about the delineation movement and the things you heard?
yeah. Yeah, I do share, I do share this as much as I possibly can, and I get a lot of pushback. They're like, "Well, no, these people are divisive. These people, for those who are aware about FBA, they're like, oh no, those people are divisive, and they're just trying to split up everybody." And I just, I counter that narrative with, to be honest, not much success.
Let me just
Well,
clarify
we were
something as
never
well.
together, so they say that. I mean, it's a lot of the same tired, raggedy, recycled, repetitive, redundant talking points that they use. And I don't know if you are aware, but FBA actually is pretty known over where you're at in the UK. It's pretty talked about. It's heavily talked about. You brought up Tariq Nasheed a couple of times, but for example, he's from what he's publicly talked about. He's banned from the UK. He's banned for a reason. And whatever reason for them to ban him, a lot of it has to do with from what he indicated that he they don't quote unquote like his messaging. But I just wanted to clarify that maybe you're not aware that a lot of folks in the UK are pretty knowledgeable. Well, I won't say knowledgeable, but they know what a foundational Black American is in reference to it being our lineage. Now, they will they will curate and manufacture and make up rhetoric and BS, for whatever reasons, counter reasons that they tend to have and call us
Okay.
xenophobic, which is just utterly ridiculous. But it's pretty known. At least a lot
Okay.
of the
Hold on. When a
folks
new guest
from the
come up, we got
UK.
to get to them because I don't want people coming up here switching their profile. So hold on, Zandria.
Oh, okay,
Mike
okay. I'm
twice.
sorry, Miss Love. I just wanted to say that. I land anyway. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. Mike twice. Mike twice. You want to come off mute? Yeah.
And one
Okay.
thing I also
We
want
Up
got
to
to,
that.
Zuka. Zuka still
Can I
haven't
respond to
went.
that?
I just
Yeah.
wanted to clarify something real quick, Miss Love, because he
Go
kept
ahead.
saying
Go ahead.
ADOS, FBA, and all this other stuff. Those are completely separate things. All right. The ADOS is a whole organization you got to pay to be a member of and all that other foolishness. Yvette Carnell does not represent us at all. Dr. Umar definitely don't represent us at all. He's a Cuban. So I just want to make sure, clarify that. This FBA is not no group or none of that other stuff. We're
He's a
just
Cuban. Thank you, Maroon. He's a Cuban, and he's a heavy Pan African.
exactly.
But ADOS, it's the same lineage of people. It's
Yeah, the
just
same lineage. It's
But
just that
it's a
that's a
group
group.
love.
Yeah.
It's a group love.
You got to
You
pay to be a
even gotta,
member, all types
yeah,
of stuff.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. So
a whole
basically,
separate group of people,
yeah. So
like they like to do.
It's
Yeah.
an unsuccessful group, but it's a group
Correct.
nonetheless.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
All
but
right.
they
so
still black.
basically,
They still Black Americans, right?
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
mean, a
Yeah.
lot of
That's
those
all I'm
people
saying.
come from our lineage. Yes, love. I
Right.
see what
That's
you're
what I'm saying. I
saying.
just don't want him to get it confused. You know how they already like to separate us. We still the same lineage of people.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
here to
correct.
try and, I'm not here to try and separate anything
I
or
know. I'm
anyone.
not saying you, but we
Yeah.
hear it
Okay.
every
Cool.
night. People separating FBA
Yeah.
from Black American. I mean, from African American. All this it's so stupid. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's get to Zuka.
Can I
Hold
just?
on.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Mike. Real quick. Go ahead.
Yes, so basically, I mean, the people in the UK Caribbean community and the Nigerian community, they know a lot about the new, the FBA, um, say that came from the
Delineation
white, the
movement.
thing, so from the delineation movement. But in the Somali community, I'll be honest with you, they don't incidentally know too much about it. That's what I was trying to
Hold
Really?
clarify.
on, I'm glad you
Really?
mentioned something. Hold on, Somalians, they've been on these panels a lot. But
Yeah.
wait a minute, hold on, Mike. Let me
I'm
tell
sorry,
you
love.
something. Let me ask you something though. Y'all call it y'all I means or something like that, right?
Abid.
Abid. Okay. Do you know anything about y'all Abid? We saw a video with your Abids during mosque or whatever kind of church y'all have, telling the whole congregation or whatever y'all call y'all group while y'all doing y'all religious
Yeah,
practices.
I know that, yeah.
Yeah, telling y'all that no black Americans, we don't know who our fathers are. We are all the products of
Yeah.
one night stands. How,
I remember that. That
yeah,
was evil.
yeah,
I
what's
don't
going
agree.
on with the anti-black American? How dare them single us out? What's going on with the anti-black American HATE in the Somali community?
I mean, the Somali community in America know obviously a lot about FBAs. In the UK, I think, from my experience, maybe it's anecdotal from my experience, they don't know too much about FBA. However, they do have a problem with like Caribbeans. They tend to look down upon Caribbeans, FBAs, and
Well, why
Africans
y'all?
because they have like a,
Why y'all are being or whoever he is? Why did he single us out and say we don't know who our fathers are and we are all the products of one night stands? He didn't say that about the Caribbean or Africans. Well, I guess y'all all are Africans or Haitians. He specifically said Black Americans are the products of one night stands.
no. Basically, no, that's you're right, 100%. So basically, it was pure evil, and I just don't know. He's punching down on Black Americans because he thinks they're an easy target. That's probably what it is. It was scum of him to do this, and he disgraced the religion and he disgraced our community. And I 100% have nothing but contempt and disdain for him. He should not have said that at all. Now I was effed up real bad. I'd
They
like
going
I
too.
have a few choice
Well,
words.
hold on, Jacob. You
I have a few choice words for him that I can't really
okay? But
say
you heard
on
about that
TikTok.
video all the way to the UK, though, right? Okay, we're gonna get to Zuka. Hey Zuka.
Hi. Hello.
Hey, hey Zuka, how you doing? You wanna address the prompt for me?
I already did
Did
earlier.
you spoke? I didn't know. I
Yeah,
must
she
Yeah,
have
she
did.
stepped
did.
away.
She did, love.
And y'all let me go on. It's Zuka turn. It's Zuka turn. Okay, I'm so sorry. All right,
I didn't want to
But
interrupt you, lovely. I didn't want to interrupt you,
I'm
sis.
sorry, y'all. I had to order my son some lunch. Um, Jay Clutch, how you doing? Jay Clutch,
Oh,
hello.
I'm sorry, love. I didn't mean to. I was liking your page. I didn't mean to come up. You
Oh,
think
okay,
so?
that's okay. All right, I'll rotate you down. Thank you. Have a good day, Jay.
You too.
All right.
All
Hey, tell
right.
the think tank.
Comments is
Hey,
gone.
hey,
Oh
What's
yeah,
greetings.
going on?
yeah, I know. Nether boo, it's 136. Let me do a mod break. Maroon, do you know how? Can you do a mod break?
Yes, ma'am. I got you. What's going on, family? It's your favorite, or one of your favorite shows on TikTok here at Miss Love's World. Everybody loves Miss Love's, right? We got 131 people in this room. This likes ain't looking like what I need them to look like. So let's get them looking like what it needs to look like. You understand? Love y'all. We the best chat on TikTok, best chat on YouTube, best chat in the world. We love y'all. I know y'all enjoying the show. Let's get to 25K taps. Let's say in the next, it's 12:04 in the good state of Texas. Let's get to 25K taps in about 35, 45. No, just playing. Let's get there in about, let's say 12:20. 12:20. So next time the hand hits the 20, we should be at 25K taps. And, gift your favorite panelists if you feel so inclined to. Gift the host, of course, and enjoy the show. We got tethers, we got punks, we got democratic shills, we got everything pulling up. Everything you could dream of, think of, or conjure up.
Not Paul.
Oh, we got punks.
I'm
There's a lot
sorry,
of punks
Maroon.
be coming up here, and they sassy as hell. We had one earlier. So But
And
we
we
love our
also got
FBA.
immigrant riders. We also got some own code immigrants that come here.
We do. And shout out Ms. Zan. She ain't been here in a minute. But anyways, family, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and get back to it. Look at that. We have 14.6K and counting already. All right, family. Let's enjoy the show. Peace.
All right, thank you, Maroon, for that amazing mod break. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to everybody in the room. Shout out to all the brave panelists. Shout out and thank God for my mods and all the gifters. We appreciate every single penny y'all donate. Well, not donate, that y'all sprinkle on us. I say that. Thank y'all so much for being here day after day for us. All right, hey, to the think tank.
Hey, Miss
Thank
Loves
you,
World.
Maroon.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, to the think tank.
I hope you had a great week, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Shout out
Thank
to
you.
the panel and the chat. So I've just been reading this prompt. Black Americans ask immigrants, "What is your problem with FBA?" All right. And all right, I don't speak for all Africans or immigrants, but I think the problem with FBA is the rhetoric. The rhetoric of FBA is very divisive. And when I say divisive, not only, it's not just about delineation, it's about the derogatory way you discuss immigrants, the way you cheer when people are deported, the way you spout white nationalist rhetoric, the way you say things like go back to Africa. Why did you flee? It's the harmful rhetoric is very off-putting, and it's leading to further divisions. And it's not only that; it's the way you try to police or gatekeep black, as if you own black, as if black is a possession that only applies to African Americans, and it's a way you are delineating away from African Americans. It's you are dividing yourself into smaller and smaller subgroups. And there's some FBAs who say that they are indigenous. Some say that they have African ancestry. Some say that they're not even black. Some say that they are Moors or Hebrews. So it's a confusion that you can't even agree on your origins, what you call yourself, who your ancestors are, what is your lineage, what is the boundaries. Just a lot of confusion combined with rhetoric that is very divisive, combined with a lot of problems with how you communicate. So I think it's fine if this is just, and the way you think that you own the Constitution or you own America, as if people have to beg you or bow the knee, and you want mandatory respect when you're very disrespectful. So I think a combination of those things is a problem with the FBA, and I land.
Wow.
Okay, hold on, y'all. First, I know it's probably multiple people who want to rebut him, but I want to keep this right here as smooth as possible. So we're gonna do one at a time. Would anybody like do anybody have a rebuttal for
I do.
Tether?
Yeah,
I got one for him.
yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. Human Maximus, why did you come off mute? Because you had a rebuttal.
Yeah, I definitely want to holler.
Okay, so we got Human, JT, then Mike. One by
And
one.
me.
Okay. Yep, I got
And me.
you. And you too? Hey,
A Tether, Miss
okay.
Love. He trolling.
All right, no. Okay, he hold on.
He knows me better than you, whoever you are.
Okay, I know who this is, Maroon. Hold on. Okay, go ahead, Human. That's my
Yeah,
mind. That's FBA Maroon, AA. Let's show you.
yeah,
Let's have some. You know what I mean? Come on. Go ahead, Human.
yeah. He said HAT for rhetoric, which all people have in their lips. He said white supremacist talking points, which all people have on their lips, especially Africans that say that you can't be black unless you're African. So who's really policing blackness? If you have continental Africans thinking that they hold the key to blackness within their one continent, just the dismissiveness, the divisiveness, the deflection tactics, all these things exist in all groups of people, but y'all try to broaden that and flatten and paint that brush over black Americans. Like the demonic obsession that y'all got with their ancestry, history, heritage, culture, and what they call themselves. Like you don't have those same things existing in your own countries with the Yoruba, the Igbo, so on and so forth. 3,000 tribes within one continent. There's no togetherness in the continent of Africa, especially in Nigeria. So why are you looking for this fantasy within Black Americans?
I'm not looking for togetherness. So African Americans are the culture of America. Uh, let's not get it mistaken. All the inventions, all of the civil rights movement, that belongs to African Americans. FBAs are just, you just showed up yesterday making big claims about all these things, trying to co-opt African American culture, when really you want to divide yourself from African American. You're not African. Some of y'all say you're indigenous. Some of y'all say you're not even Black. You're some kind of a weird amorphous identity. Some of you are creating new identities as we speak. So I wish that you would not try to put this FBA jacket on everyone. African Americans are 45 million people. FBAs, by all estimates, are about 10,000 people who exist only in online spaces. So I just want to uplift the dignity and humanity of African Americans. They are the true culture, and they are a noble ethnic group. And your rhetoric is tainting the real people in our land.
Yeah, so we have to be careful not to listen to tethers, because, see, this is the thing. We don't owe tethers an explanation for anything that we do. If I go over to his homeland of Nigeria, I'm not going to go over there telling Nigerians what they should call themselves, despite the fact that they were named by a white T woman like 65 years ago. Like, I have elders older than his identity. So we have to remember that we don't owe tethers an explanation for anything that we do. He fled over here. He's able to eat off of our sacrifices, not the sacrifices of Nigerians, because they have nothing to be proud of. They have no inventions or innovations. They have to eat off of what we did. They have to eat off of our sacrifice and our legacy. You understand? That's why he's upset, because with an African American identity, he can come over here and say, well, I'm an African American. I'm from African. I live in America, and try to gain access to everything that we have. He understands that he's not slow. He's a tether, but he's not slow. And this is why he has a problem with FBA, who has said to him, no, tether, no more of the gravy train for you. You're going to have to get it out the mud in Nigeria. And that's his real problem with FBA.
Thank you.
And again, my
when there's multiple rebuttals, y'all, let's stick to the minute. Go ahead. He got.
All right, I'll be brief.
Hold on, you got to respond after all that. Hold on, Mike.
All right. The issue, right, is FBA is there. You are really like the Black rednecks of African Americans. You're the equivalent of poor white trash of African Americans. I hold African Americans to very high esteem. And I think that your rhetoric is making all African Americans look foolish. The way you can't determine is a lot of you are trying to destiny swap with Native Americans. You're claiming Indian tribes that don't recognize you. Your identity transitions in different periods of your life. You go transition from African American to freedman to indigenous to Hebrew. It's very embarrassing to watch from the outside perspective. My only concern here is the damage that you're doing to the integrity and to the moral currency of African Americans, to the people like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. You're tarnishing their reputation with your rhetoric. And I really, that's the biggest concern I have. You should distance yourself from them.
Okay, Mike.
You see, the thing is, when he said earlier on that the FBA are somewhat divisive and, they use rhetoric which is not entirely pro-African, you got to understand that we, the people of Africa, have also used some pretty negative rhetoric against the Black American community. And so if the Black American community retaliate in kind, then it's understandable. That's the issue. And it's not for me as an African to define who Black America is. All right? It is only for the Black American community to say, this is who we are. And if they take it upon themselves to delineate, then that's once again for them to make that decision. It's not for me to come in as an outsider and say, nope, sorry, you can't delineate. You have to stay with me no matter what. That's just not right. And if Somali Americans, if Nigerian Americans, if Ghanaian Americans have their own specific community groupings, then the
I'm sorry, y'all. We got. Come on, Tether Think Tank. Sorry, Mike. We got to stick to that 1 minute. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I'll be very brief.
Oh, sorry. Unmute.
Yes. So here again, my situation is unique. I'm a bi-ethnic, so I'm the worst kind of tether. I'm the worst kind of tether. Not only am I eligible for reparations, not only am I have a lineage to chattel slavery. You would say, at least Yvette Carnell told me specifically that I am ADOS because I have an ADOS parent. So by all intents and purposes, I'm part of your lineage, right? So, and I'm not deportable. I'm not a deportable person. I can't be deported. I share all the rights and privileges as you. I'm equally as American as you. And you cannot delineate by ethnics. There's millions of us. Millions of Black people in America have one African parent, one Black American parent. How do you delineate a bi-ethnic? Am I meant to cut myself in half? And how does that work? So your rhetoric falls down. It's not sensible. And I land.
No, you're coming. I'm sorry, love. Go ahead, lovely.
Hold on. It's AA. Go ahead, AA.
Okay. Now I agree with everything
And
you're
then
saying, Tether.
Zuka.
I agree with everything that you're saying, Tether Think Tank. Nevertheless, we're not them and they're not us. So it doesn't matter to the African American if they choose to delineate. We actually want them to delineate from us. We don't need to be associated with foundational Black Americans. And honestly, the only thing that gives them light is when they have discussions where people throughout the diaspora engage them. Because they do nothing. They have no real purpose. What are they actually doing? Instead of wasting money on a Hidden Color 6 DVD or whatever it may be.
We're not gonna talk about nobody's work, and we're not
I'm just saying.
This is a rebuttal.
I'm just saying. Yes, this is a rebuttal. So what I'm stating here is that simple. They're not doing anything. So it doesn't affect or stain the Black American, African American community. It only stains who they are. And we don't want to be recognized as them in any way. So what we ask for is the delineation. We don't want the connection that others may think we need from them. We don't want that at all.
Thank you. And I can't wait to hear your submission. Mike, I'm going to rotate you down. Zuka, AA, do you even? You don't have nothing to say to that because that wasn't no damn rebuttal. Go ahead, Zuka.
Yeah, I want to rebut what all the bullshit that Tether Think Tank just said.
Mike, I'm going to rotate you down.
Talking about how divisive Black Americans are. Well, he's African. Why does he talk about how divisive Africans are? Africans are even more divisive. They're divisive when it comes to tribe, when it comes to, tribal regions, when it comes to countries and borders. Like, Africans do not like each other, but he never talks about that. And for you to compare FBAs to rednecks, and talk about how FBAs make Black Americans look bad, sir, you make Africans look bad. Why don't you talk about the Nigerians who make themselves look bad by eating zebra legs or selling blood diamonds, chopping their limbs off over blood diamonds?
Oh, TikTok shop. Come on now. Come on.
Sorry. I love the TikTok shop too. I love the TikTok shop too. Okay? And saying that you're a bi-ethnic, I don't believe you. I think you're lying. You're lying. Because if you were bi-ethnic, you actually did have Black American heritage. You wouldn't have said that bullshit.
Nah, he's already said he's from Ghana. All right, Ms. Lay, you ready to, you want to move on from Think Tank?
Do I respond to that or
no? You don't. Ms. Love.
Lovely. She must have stepped away, Maroon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Lovely.
Ms. Love, you want to move on to human? Zuka just
okay, we got to give Tether Think Tank. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm watching the YouTube, the playback. Hold on. Maroon, this on your part too.
Lovely, you doing a lot there, sis.
You and Orlandis.
Oh, you listen to me in Orlando? Oh, yeah.
Okay, tell the think tank. Let's give you a minute for your final say, and then we
Yes,
moving
ma'am.
on to human. And let me see.
All right.
Go
So
ahead.
Zuka, you keep trying to reclassify me. You keep trying to tell me who my mother is. Tell me what my lineage is. You don't define me, ma'am. I know exactly who I am. I know exactly where I'm from. I'm answering the prompt. So if you have an issue with that, that's not me. We don't have zebras in Nigeria. And those diamonds that you're discussing, you're talking about De Beers factory in South Africa. That's another issue I have with FBAs. You think you see the world only through the eyes of Europeans. You see yourself through the eyes of Europeans. You see other black people through the eyes of Europeans. You don't have an authentic mind frame that is divorced from the European mind frame. And I think it's rather unfortunate. But, we have to uplift the dignity and humanity of African Americans. You are tarnishing their legacy and tarnishing their moral authority. So back up.
All right, hold on, Zuka. I'm gonna rotate you down. You can always come back up. I just got to get more people.
That's
More
cool.
people
Thank
in
you
the
for having
queue.
me.
You welcome.
And if we didn't, one of your little tether parents wouldn't even be able to come here to anchor your ass. So what you're saying doesn't make sense. I don't know what you're talking about in reference to delineating from other black people. First of all, we're not delineating from other black Americans. We're delineating from bi-ethnics, as you claim, right? Bi-ethnics like you, such as you claim, right? We keep you we keep you at a distance, right? Because you are and have already demonstrated that you're undermining. You think that we don't even you think that we participate and associate with other even black Americans who are full-blooded that may be undermining or do undermining things. Yeah, we distance ourselves from them too. It's called distancing. And it's called really having absolutely no use for you, for what we're trying to do. See, you tend to forget that we're also looking at people who are undermining certain progress that we're trying to make. One thing about us is that we're the moral authority, the moral fabric, and have the moral equity in this country.
Yeah, and
We
just sort of,
got to move on. Hold
yeah.
on. We got other guests. We done right now. Let's see. Prince, no, did you want to say something, Maroon, real quick?
Yeah, I just wanted to make an announcement to the room. Think Tank has come up here multiple times and said he's full Ghanaian. I just wanted to make that known to everybody. He's not a bi-ethnic. He just trolled me.
Nigerian.
Ghanaian?
Oh,
Come on.
boy. Nah, he's from West Africa.
Get
I
your
know
lie
his
straight.
ancestors.
Get your lie
Yeah, I
straight.
know his ancestors are slave traders. That's all I know. So
Yeah,
he's not a
Nigerian.
bi-ethnic. Yeah.
The Nigerian.
He's not
Thank
going
you,
to be this
because I
upset.
said as he claimed.
And to go along with the prompt, you're not going to be this mad with your own lineage. I just want to make that very clear to people. So
yeah. Hey, Prince, aka AA. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Fine. Welcome back. You want to tussle today, I see.
Nah, not really. Not really. I didn't come here for a fight.
Okay, let's think about that. You want to address the prompt? What do you think immigrants' problem is with FBA?
Well, honestly, I think that any problem with you guys is overrated. Well, I have a problem with a movement that really doesn't exist outside of TikTok. It shouldn't be no problem with it. I think it'd be better off to allow you and the xenophobic Africans and Caribicans to just waddle in the mud and play with each other, do the things y'all love to do, go back and forth, while the rest of us focus on black unity and black excellence and global black economics and anything that could make the black community better, as in people who understand that they have African origins. Now, as far as delineation goes, it's impossible for you to delineate from the diaspora. I keep telling you this. How do you delineate from something that you are simply a part of, right? You are a part of the diaspora. Why? Because you are actually a part of the origin of the black diaspora. We came here transatlantic. That's the start of the diaspora. Now, on another note, you don't delineate from those who are in the diaspora. You delineate from African Americans. We really want this to happen sooner than later, though. And the reason why you delineate from us, because you delineating is defining who you are, outlining who you are. You have to outline who you are outside of us, because we are the 45 million and you are no more than 10,000 strong. So with all that being said, we look forward to you moving on and separating yourself. We don't want the unification with you. You're like baby doulas to us, baby March and March. In fact, you need to learn from them. I look at them like your parents. They're raising your movement. They are actually teaching you how to be progressive as foundational black Americans. The only difference is we won't let none of that slide. You won't be able to pull a South Africa in America.
Okay, y'all. Anybody want to rebut AA?
Respond, please.
Hold on. Human, go ahead, Human. Human is the only one I've seen.
Me
Okay,
too.
and
Me
JT.
too.
All right, go ahead. So we're going to stop the
I
rebuttals.
do too, but I know you want
Okay.
to keep it moving, love.
No, that's okay. 3 at the top. Go ahead, Human.
So what we have is the master deflection and misdirection of Pan-Africanism. Hyper-focused on long-lost African ancestry, but pretending to be for Pan-Africanism, which is releasing yourself from colonial labels. African-American is a colonial label, yet they constantly say it, even though the people group wants to be called Black Americans and never identify with the African term at all. They want you to be long-lost African immigrants in your homeland so other people can come take it over, where we're just 50 million strong. Nigeria practices open defecation and has missed its national goal by 2025, with 48 to 50 million citizens still practicing pooping in the streets. Yeah, I don't want to be tied to that. If you want to be tied to that and you think all of your hope, dreams, glory, ancestry, and lineage come from Africa and you need to somehow tie yourself to that to move forward, good luck to you, my guy. But those white men and those Asian men and those Chinese men with their foot in Africans' ass and their hands in all of Africa's resources, they never identify with African ancestry, that they have all the economic wealth and all the resource wealth. Wakandan energy.
AA, you got something you want to say?
Of course I do. Now I
I
can
know.
tell when somebody has been taking notes, following these new current events on South African panels, because your talking points definitely come from them. But nevertheless, who are you to talk? You, a black man who consider yourself to be foundational for being a slave. Literally. That's where your origin begins. You separate yourself from your African
My
identity,
origin
which
not
is
slavery.
greatness. Hold on. Why are you interjecting? Why are you bothered? Can I get more time? He just interjected.
Then your time
Not
is
a
You
slave.
ticking.
separate.
Hold on, Maximus.
Don't
Let
You
him
call me a
finish.
separate.
slave,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Hold on. Let's have
Yeah.
some order. Everybody coming off. I'm going to have to give him more time. I want to do this the right way today. And we're not going to be all over the place. I feel you, Human, though. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds to respond to him after, because he did single you out. So, but this is y'all rebuttal. Go ahead.
Didn't he single me out though? You gonna
Yeah,
give me
that's
more
why I'm
seconds?
starting your time all over. Hold on. Go ahead, AA.
Well, long story short, like I was saying, right? You who consider yourself foundational for being a slave, you consider that foundational. Your ancestors would be rolling over in their grave to see you calling yourself a foundational black American in a society where they were never even respected as American, even after civil rights, even after emancipation. Like, you're literally out here priding yourself for that. Yes, I pride my people for being strong and enduring and being who they were, that we became who we are today. But I don't pride myself to be a foundational black American. I will always be African American, because as Malcolm X said, we're not Americans. We're Africans who happen to be in America by default. That's the difference, my guy. You and these indigenous clowns, y'all don't got no history that makes you exactly who you claim to be. You're not foundational to America.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna put the counter on Maroon. Y'all can have a back and forth for 1 minute. However, this 1 minute is spent. Go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't even gonna respond. I was trying
Oh,
to
not
tell.
you, not you, not you, Maroon. The clock gonna be on you, but it's for them too.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, man. This ancient African ancestry don't mean nothing politically, economically, socially, or in any means necessary for the American experience. You can harp on it. Not once did I say I was indigenous, but y'all constantly bring that up. But y'all claim y'all pro-black, but go against anybody with black skin that claims indigeneity. I don't see what's so tempting or tantalizing about the term foundational when black Americans literally built the foundation of this country, from the railroads to the street lights to the inventions that made
Let
agriculture leaps and bounds
let
that
me
left
let
the
me let you know. Let me
industrial
let you know
revolution.
the issue with it.
Now,
Don't take
if
all of
you
the
want
time.
if
Don't
you
take
want to
all of the
if you want
time.
to harp on ancient African ancestry, that's on you, my guy. But you don't need to
Don't
force
take
it
all the
on me.
time, my
If
guy.
you want to
Let
be
me
a
let me
Prince of
respond to you.
Wakanda vibranium energy type nigga, that's on you. But don't force that on me. Also,
Bro,
don't
stop
force
repeating
indigeneity
yourself.
on me.
All I need is
Don't
30
force
seconds.
indigeneity on me, my guy. I don't need it. Go back to Africa with it.
I need
Hold on. Tell the think tank. I'm gonna rotate you down, okay?
All
Because
right,
I'm a
respect.
yeah. You can come back up. I just need this space. You can come right back up. Now listen. Obviously, this is needed. So go ahead, and then y'all will still get y'all time after this.
All right, now I'm gonna start off with this, right? My guy, if you want to be a foundational black American, any of them,
When did I say I was a
any of them.
foundational black
I have
American?
no issue with
When did
none
I
of
say
you
I was
being
a foundational
foundational
black
black
American?
Americans, or you
I'm
want
a
to
black
separate
American.
yourself from
I'm
your
a black
African
American.
identity.
I'm a
You're
black
just as
American.
much problematic.
It's no
You
African
know what you
identity
are?
in me. It's
Foundational
no
black
African
Americans are the
identity in me.
guard dogs, and
It's no African
you are the
identity in
ones who
me. Ain't
walk
no
them.
dogs over
You
here, my guy.
walk the guard
Ain't no
dog. You
dogs over
walk
here.
the
The
guard
only
dog. You are
dogs
just
is
a
you
dog
bark.
walker.
You know what I
They
mean?
are the dog, and you are the dog
You
walker.
a
The
peon for
white
Africa.
man's pet.
You an
The
African
white
booty
man is
clapper.
the
That's what
pet
you is.
owner, and
Nah,
you
you an
walk the
African
white
booty
man's
scratcher.
pet. That's the
You an
only
African
difference.
booty clapper. That's what you
What
is.
does that
You want
matter?
to
Who do
give
you
all
think that
your
affects?
lineage,
Who do you think that
ancestry, history, and
offends?
heritage to
Who do you
Africa.
think that
I ain't not
affects?
once
See,
say
the
I was an
problem is
African, my
I
guy.
would
You
rather
want to
be
be
all of
African.
that.
You
I'd
want to be
rather be a
African.
booty
Go be
scratcher than
African
a
and be
tool.
proud of
Than a
being nah,
tool.
booty clapper.
You
A
you
booty
are
clapper. That's
proud
what you is.
about
You
being a
popping
white
your ass for
man's
Africa
tool.
right now.
You are
You
proud
popping
for
your ass
being
for
a white
Africa right
man's
now.
tool,
And
right?
what the real business
We
is Black
built
America got
America.
the
What
longest
did
standing
you
history of
build?
fighting
You
against
built
white
the white
supremacy
man's
on
house
earth.
that you don't live
Ain't
in.
nobody on earth fight
You
white
built the
supremacy
white
tougher
man's
than the
house that you
Black
don't live in,
American. Ain't no
clown.
motherfucking Africans fighting against white
You
people.
built the white
Black
man's house
Americans
that you
got the
don't live
longest
in,
history of fighting against
huh?
white supremacy. Fuck is you talking
You
about?
got the
Black
longest history
Americans was
of
the deacons of
bootlicking.
defense. Fuck what you
African
talking about?
Americans got that
Nah,
history. You
Africans
got
over
the
there getting
longest history
their ass
of
whooped. Fuck you talking
bootlicking.
about? Black
You got
Americans
the
got the
longest
longest
history
history of
of
fighting against
bootlicking.
white supremacy.
You got the
Ain't no
longest.
motherfucking 40
Listen,
ton,
your
ain't no
history is
40 ton
puckering
Jesus
up.
statue in
You
America in the
pucker up
black
and you
neighborhood,
kiss
weak
the
ass
white
nigga.
man's
But that
nash. That's
motherfucker
your
exist
history,
in
my guy.
Nigeria. You hear me?
That's your
I bet
history. If you're
a
not an
40 ton
African,
Jesus
if you're
statue
not an
exists in
African
Nigeria, not
American,
in America.
you haven't
You
put
are
in that
African.
work.
You are African. You
Pan
want to give all
Africans
your
and
history to
African
Africa. You
Americans
give
did
all
that
your
work.
glory
You
to
don't get
Africa.
no
You want
credit
to
for
be
that.
a
You don't get
mystical,
your
ancient
only claim to
Wakandan
fame
vibranium
is holding a
ancestor.
bullhorn
You want to
and
be a
talking shit
mythical
to the
African
president of Ghana.
ancestor of Wakanda.
That's
The
your
fuck you
only
talking
claim to
about?
fame, my
You want
guy.
a booty clap for the
That's your
nigga in
only
Uganda. That ain't got shit
claim
to
to
do with
fame.
American business. You want to give all your
I'd
lineage,
rather do all of
ancestry,
that than
history, and
tap
heritage
dance.
to
Why are you
Africa
tap
because you got
dancing for the
low
white
ethnic
man though?
pride. You got
Why are
low
you
ethnic
tap
pride.
dancing?
Why you booty
How do
clapping for
you have
Africans, nigga? You
ethnic
don't
pride if
live
you
in
don't
Africa.
believe that you
You
an
don't
African
live in
American?
Africa and you
The
booty clapping for
ethnicity is
Africans, nigga.
African
Ain't shit about
American. So
Africa
that
got
means
shit to
I
do with
have
America.
all of the ethnic pride and you
None
don't
of that
have none
long
of it.
lost African
You don't have
ancestry got
none of
shit to
it
do with
because
America.
the
You weak,
ethnicity is
low ethnic pride
African
ass nigga.
American.
None of
You
that
don't
African
have the ethnic
ancestry got
pride.
shit to do with
If you're
no
not an
business
African
politically,
American, you
financially,
don't
or
have ethnic
socially in
pride.
America. America. What does
There's
this
no
long
ethnic
lost
pride in
African
calling
ancestor do
yourself
for you?
foundational
What does
black
this
American.
long
There's no
lost African ancestor do
ethnic
for you in
pride
the
in that.
United States of America?
Explain that.
What does this long lost
It's not
African
long lost.
ancestor do for
What is
you in the
long lost
United
about
States of
something that
America?
still exists, my guy?
What does the
Tell me
long
what's long
lost
lost about
African
something that
ancestor
still
do for you in the United States of America?
exists.
Nothing.
Huh?
You niggas
What
operating
is
on
being a
fantasy
foundational
reality
black
of
American
Marvel
doing for you?
Wakandan
Y'all talk
energy.
about
You
capital
niggas ain't
y'all
got no
don't got.
vibranium
Y'all
suits
talk
yet.
about power
Y'all
you
still
don't
getting y'all
have.
ass
You
whooped
don't
over
have
there in
no
Africa.
power
You hear me?
in this
Niggas over there
country.
getting
That's why
their ass
you
whooped
can't
in
even
Africa. You ain't
protest.
got no
You know
power
what you
in
need to
Africa.
do?
Nigga, you live in
Step
America and you
outside like
praise in Africa
step
and you ain't
outside
never
like the
been to
Africans in
Africa.
South
You niggas
Africa
is
and
operating
attempt to
off
protest.
ancient Wakandan
Protest. You know
vibranium
what? You
energy,
can't
and
even
y'all ain't got no
protest. Why is
Killmonger
it that
suit.
you can't
Your prince
protest?
is
I'll
dead,
tell
man.
you
Your
why,
prince is
my guy.
unalive, my G.
I'll tell you
You was
why.
not an
Because
ancient
America don't got no
vibranium
love for you.
Wakandan
You
ancestry
got
type
no voice
motherfucker.
in
Don't
America.
none
You
of that
have
long
no
lost
voice, my
distant
guy.
African ancestor do shit for
What could
nobody
you do?
within the United
What
States
could
of
you do
America.
here but
You
talk on
holding on to
TikTok?
this
You
distant
can't
African
protest.
ancestry and
You
it's weak
can't
as hell.
march. You
You
can't
soft
do
as a
shit.
motherfucker.
At least the South
Marching and
Africans could
protesting
get
don't mean
outside and they
shit.
could
You on
protest.
South
But you
African nuts
can't even
right now. I'm talking
protest.
about black
All of you
American business.
ninjas,
You
it's
still
probably
got your
100 of you clowns
motherfucking,
in this
you
live,
still got your
and none
lips
of
on
you,
Africa's
none of you
ass
can
right now. We talking
protest
about
and
black
say
American business.
we
Like
want
I said,
immigrants out of
none of
this
that
country.
ancient
Why?
African ancestry is
Because you
doing shit
have
for the
no
United
country.
States of
You
America.
have
You
no
ain't got
country.
no
What can
motherfucking
you
power
do?
in Africa, and that shit
What
ain't
can
got
any
no
of you
power in
do?
America. None of
You
this
don't got
long
no
lost
power in
African
America.
ancestry got shit
You
going
can't
on
even
with the power in
protest.
Africa or
You can't
America.
even get
Nigga, you talking
10,000.
about
You can't
protesting
even
your
get
weak ass talking
10,000
about marching in
black
the streets.
Americans
Hey,
to go
it ain't
outside
nothing
and
like that.
march.
Cause the Million
Explain
Man
that.
March was particularly black
Explain
Americans.
that.
There wasn't no
That was
goddamn African.
Africans.
The
That
Million
was
Man March
Africans,
was
my
black
guy.
American. You see how you
African
like to give
Americans
everything
did
to
that.
Africa and booty
The
clap for Africa
African
because you got
Americans
low
did that.
ethnic pride. Ain't nothing about
Farrakhan
that
is an
got to do
African
with African
American. In fact,
ancestry.
he's not even from here.
Man, you
He's
talking
from the
about a Muslim
Americas.
and
He's not from the
Farrakhan. Yeah,
United States.
that's a black
Remember that.
American, man. That's
Remember
an
that. He would
American.
be a tether
Ain't
by
none of that
definition.
long
See,
lost
you have
African
never done
ancestry doing
anything.
shit for the
FBA
United
have
States of
never
America.
done anything.
Ain't none of
What
that
have you
long
done
lost African
historically?
ancestry
Name one
bullshit
thing
you
you have
talking
done
about doing nothing
historically
in America.
as a
None of that
foundational
long
black
lost
American. Name
vibranium
one thing
suit
you've done.
Wakandan
You've done
Princess
nothing.
Zamunda ass
You've done
ancestry
nothing.
doing shit for the United States of America. You weak ass
You've
nigga.
done nothing.
You soft. Just like them Africans
And
getting
can
foot
I
to ass
add, the
over there.
Black Panther
Fuck is you
Party did
talking
not
about?
consist of any Africans, so miss us with that
Nigga,
bullshit,
all that
Prince.
ancient African ancestry don't do shit for the United States of
Like I
America.
said, y'all never made a
The
move.
African
Y'all never made a
ancestry
move.
don't
Y'all
mean
gotta
shit
make
over
your
there in
history,
Africa.
make your name.
Africans
We want to
still
see
getting
who you
foot in
are.
their ass over there. The China
All right.
man over there whooping
All right.
y'all
No,
ass
hold
right
on.
Become,
now.
Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it
Ancient
back.
African ancestors. Soft ass nigga.
become,
Appreciate that, Maximus.
Yeah.
You know, I
Marcus
always
become.
enjoy
and
it.
bro.
Hold
Hold,
on, wait a
hold
minute,
on. Yeah.
Andrea. Go ahead.
My nigga held it down.
Yeah,
God
that was a
damn.
good showdown. Shout out to y'all. That was deep.
It
Oh, that was
was.
deep, human. I agree with human.
Shout out to Human Lovely.
JT, go ahead and then you can get your response. AA, go ahead.
Yes. So
JT.
so
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Unmute. My apologies, JT.
oh, no problem. See, AA he's a representation of what Pan-Africanism is today in 2026. It's a bunch of overaged ex-convicts who been to prison, and some elder in prison told them about how great Africa was. Notice how these scam Africans can never talk about anything they ever do. Basically, all he talks about and others like him are what real Pan-Africans did 60 years ago. Notice how they can only talk about Malcolm X and Martin Luther King because they don't do anything. They're just a bunch of old Negroes walking around in musty dashikis talking about what real Pan-Africans. This dude is a loser, bro. And like he panders to Africans and talks about he's an African in America. But notice how these Africans in America ain't never in Africa. Ain't that weird how he HATEs America so much? This is the empire. This is the system. But you know, they never, ever, ever moved to Africa.
That's your
These
time.
dudes, these
That's
dudes
your
are
time.
clowns.
Oh,
These
wait a
hold
minute.
on.
don't cut
Hold
me
on.
off.
Wait
Hold
a
These
on,
minute.
dudes,
JT. Hold on.
oh
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
man.
ahead.
Real.
Land your plane.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna rotate
No,
you. Go ahead.
yo,
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you. Go ahead, JT, because I'm gonna
I pre
rotate you down. So go ahead.
all
Go
right, I
ahead.
appreciate it. No, these dudes are clowns, bro. Like their fearless leader, their figurehead, is a dude who's a deadbeat dad. He's been scamming Black Americans for 25 years. That's his doctor, his
It's
king,
a
Dr.
biased
Umar.
panel.
Hold on,
Hold
bro. Don't
on.
cut me out. I didn't cut you off,
Wait a
bro.
minute. But you is going to land your plane, JT, and
All
stop
right.
saying
Let me
that.
just
This
let me.
has become a biased panel. Your
Lord
What
credibility
Jesus.
not?
is shot.
Man,
Oh
if
my God.
hold on,
All
hold on,
right.
hold
Let
on,
me
hold on.
land.
Hold on, hold on. If you don't like it, Tether, you can go. But she done let you sit up here and talk for a while. You had a whole
You
showtime and
know I
everything.
can't. She
Nah,
know
shut
I.
up, bro. Y'all keep coming up here trying to control this narrative.
I can
Oh,
go.
this
It
say
don't matter.
this is a bias panel. If you don't like it, why you keep bringing your
I'ma
monkey
stick
behind back
around
over
until
here?
you
No, shut
Stick
up.
around
We
until you
moving
drop.
on. We moving on, bro.
Because you got to be
No, because you're
biased
not
because
gonna disrespect the host.
I'm
He done
pressure.
let
You
you,
got to be
bro.
You
All
ain't no
right,
biased.
fucking
you
pressure, nigga.
monkey
Hey,
brain nigga.
listen,
I
do not
don't.
flatter your fucking self.
This
Wait till I
nigga.
speak.
My
Lord.
bad, Miss Love. I don't like all that. That's just he's doing too much. And
Take that, Maroon, because we gotta no, we protecting the space and we're protecting Lovely because I don't appreciate the disrespect because Lovely gave him 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
And
And then
we
when
had Chacha.
JT, although JT was a little long with that's okay, but JT didn't interrupt it at all. So I appreciate what you just did, Maroon. Thank you.
no, you're just not gonna disrespect Miss Love's
Can I
panel. Like,
can I say can I say one thing, cuz?
yeah.
I really don't like raising my voice, but my bad. But I had to get it out. All y'all harping on is this ancient African Wakandan mystical ancestry. When the people that got their foot in the soil in Africa is taking all the diamonds, all the cobalt, all the lithium, all the things that make the technologies that we use around the world, them niggas ain't identifying with no ancient African ancestry. So what y'all keep riding African ancestry nuts for if y'all ain't getting nothing from it? Don't none of that ancient African ancestry mean nothing socially, economically, or politically in the United States of America. You niggas is low. You
Can I get
niggas is low
do you have
ethnic
any
pride, man.
LLs and LR?
You niggas is low ethnic pride and want to give Black Americans ancestry away to Africa. That's
What?
all y'all. That's all y'all on is giving Black Americans ancestry away to Africa when that shit does nothing economically, politically, or socially within the United States of America, and it don't hold weight in Africa. So what does y'all keep talking about this ancient African ancestry? If y'all show me a Wakandan vibranium suit, I start rocking with you, pan goofy niggas. But until then, y'all just talking, man.
Okay, let's move on because he's not even up here anymore. And AA, they don't wanna talk to you anymore. And I really don't have nothing to say either to rebut you. So it's it is what it is. That you've been voted off the island. Hey Cha Cha.
Hi, loves world. How are you? Peace to the room, peace to the chat. Yeah, so to answer the prompt, Black Americans ask immigrants what's your problem with FBA. I mean, I've been hearing that problem. One, they don't even know what FBA actually stands for. Two, they have problems with indigenous people like me because we know that our origins don't start with the transatlantic slavery. That's what they want our story to start off with. Oh, your origins start off with slavery when we know we are the people before that. It wasn't a part of our lifestyle or anything like that. And we have a knowledge that, they wish they had. They got FBA all wrong. They feel like it's this separate organization or anything like that, but it's a lineage. And the fact that they keep getting it wrong, their talking points will always be wrong. A lot of these people are going through a midlife crisis, not realizing that they too are older than the term African American. And you're right, whoever says they want to be African so bad but never want to go to Africa, they don't do anything to push the culture forward here in America, nor do anything to push the culture forward and innovations forward in Africa. They hold space, but they hold space for further chaos. I don't see no unity there. When Black Americans form unity, form strategy, form innovations, form eras, form genres and all facets of culture, not only here in America but globally. So that's what we've done. No matter what label we did it under, and that's why they mad. So yeah, that's my submission until further notice, and I stand on that.
Okay, thank you for coming up. Anybody got a rebuttal for Cha Cha? No. Okay, thank you for coming up, Cha Cha. Hey, who is that unmuted? Hold on.
Indigenous.
Oh, go ahead. So I'm sorry, you had background noise.
No, ma'am. I just wanted to say Indigenous was after her.
Oh, was he? Oh, I'm sorry, I got the order wrong. Go ahead, Indigenous.
Family, what's
Hey.
up? I was
Oh,
invited
family.
to this panel to challenge this whole tether think tank, right? Because that's
Oh
not a thought
wow.
tank.
Hold on. Let me see if he here.
Yeah, there's not a thought in this motherfucking head.
Okay.
Bring him up.
He's not here. Sit tight. Hold on.
All right, not a problem. Let me just go ahead and get to the submission. When he's up here, if he's in any of these damn lives, bring me up. Because listen, Pan-Africanism, this is the reason why we started the Black Panther Party October 16th, 1966, was to challenge this failed ideology of a borderless Africa. You understand me? We knew about flat blackness back then, and we knew the dangers of flat blackness back then in the 60s. We saw it. Barbara Jordan wrote about this. Dr. Claude Anderson began talking about this way back then, right? Pan-Africanism back then was led by Dr. Karenga. Dr. Karenga and the founders of the Black Panther Party, Huey P. Newton, Dr. Huey P. Newton and Bobby Seale, did not fuck with him, right? Black nationalism is what we need. Also is the political and personal philosophy of El Malik Hashabaz, right? So they may think that he was a Pan-African, but he himself said that his personal and political philosophy is black nationalism. You cannot find one speech where he is talking about Africanism. He's talking about the ballot or the bullet. He's talking about the plight of the Black American Negro struggle, right? He delineated us, and Dr. King delineated us, and all of our leaders delineated us in their speeches. Dr. King, Michael Luther King, was not an African American. He was gone before that nomenclature was placed on us, right? And diaspora, it literally means displaced tiny hat people. These people are diasporic, which means they have voluntarily displaced themselves by other people that look like them in their homelands, right? Pan-Africanism will have Americans, Black Americans, look into Africa while Africans look west. That is Pan-Africanism. This is a failed ideology. It has never worked. There is nothing tangible. The way that Pan-Africanism was supposed to be set up is when the independence, late 50s, early 60s, when these African nations and Caribbean nations were getting their newfound freedom. And it wasn't freedom, it was independence, because they never really achieved freedom. They just achieved independence. They got their chance to run their own show. And what did they do with it? They fucked it up. Right? So Pan-Africanism was supposed to work like trade, setting up banking, setting up education, setting up infrastructure for trade.
All
Right?
right.
And
That's
I'll land here. I'm a land.
wait
I'm
a
a land.
minute. 'Cause I know. Just go ahead. Land your plane real quick. I gotta do.
Right now, I'm gonna land it right now. What have we done? We started the Black Panther Party. We started the Republican Party. We got a Second Amendment. We got a Second Confiscation Act. We got a Militia Act. We served in the United States Colored Troop Regiment. We did the Ugly Fish Club. We emancipated ourselves instead of immigrating, bitch.
Okay.
And I'll land.
All right, Vandria, that's your spot. I'm gonna rotate you down, but I'm gonna bring you. I gotta do something. I'm gonna
Okay,
bring you
one sec.
right
Hold
back.
on, lovely. Hold on.
Yeah, go
Real
ahead.
quick before you drop me. Indigenous, he's up here, bro. Do work. Thank you.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah,
Love,
let's
you
go
can
to
keep
Do
work.
her
work,
up. You can
bro.
keep her up,
Okay,
Miss
Do
stay
Love.
work.
right there, Vandria. Stay right
I
there.
got.
All
Yeah,
right,
let's go to work.
hold on.
So, Mr.
Tether Think Tank, I invited you
Love,
to
you.
Yeah.
stage.
Somebody has something that they want
Hold
to say
on,
to me.
Indigenous. Yeah, Tether Think
So what,
Tank.
what the
I
business
Oh,
is
brought
it?
yes.
you. Hold on, y'all. Tether Think Tank, I brought you
When he
back
get
up.
done with some work, I got some work for him too.
I'll
Yes.
take both of y'all. I ain't scared of
Hold
none of
on.
y'all.
Okay,
Well,
fuck it.
you might want to
Hey,
go
wait,
hack the
wait, bro.
You
yeah.
Wait,
mess
wait,
around and
wait,
get your
wait, wait,
feelings
wait.
hurt
Man,
messing with
shut
me.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. When Miss Love is talking, all I ask is that y'all go ahead and listen. Now go ahead, Indigenous. Go ahead and get this food real quick. Bust on these punk ass riders.
Cool.
Go ahead, Indigenous.
Cool,
He
cool. So
just
I
your
don't,
food,
listen, it
So what
is,
tribe you with,
it is
Indigenous? What's your
very,
tribe?
bro.
What's your
hey,
tribe?
listen,
Are you
listen, I
Cherokee
got
or
nothing,
Choctaw? Which one
listen,
you at? What kind of indigenous are you? Go ahead, sir.
are you,
Where your people at?
right? I'm not
Your phone.
Don't tell
the
me
right
you got
fucking
your
panel. Are
mic
you
is messing
blind?
up real bad. The ancestors are already angry with you.
Hold on. I'm driving in the back roads. Oh, no, who are my
You got
ancestors?
you got to stop destiny
You don't
swapping
fucking
with the
know.
Native
All right, so
Americans. You got to stop destiny swapping with the Native Americans,
let me
sir.
educate you. All right, so are we gonna have this conversation, or are you intimidated just simply because I'm up here,
Ain't nobody scared of you. Go
right?
ahead, sir.
Because this
Talk.
is where
What's the issue?
this is where
Time
I'm
is
going.
money. Time is
So my
money.
issue is you.
What's your
You ain't got no
problem?
goddamn money, right? So my problem is you,
Sir,
right?
I guarantee you have
Revisionist
more money than
history.
you.
Hold on.
So
And you don't.
who are your people?
History revisionist. You
Sir, you
didn't I
said
just
you're a
answer that
black
goddamn question?
nationalist. Sir, you said you're a black nationalist. What black nation are
You
you
can
with?
Google me, homeboy.
What black
No.
nation
You
are
can
you
Google
with?
me, homeboy. Do you? Hey,
What's your black
no.
nation?
This is not the Black Panther Party.
Okay, what
General
nation?
Indigenous
What's your
I.
nation?
Huh?
Which is your nation state?
I just told you. What is your nation? Tether.
Nigeria. What's
What
your
is your
nation?
nation? Oh
Nigeria.
shit!
What is your
Oh my god!
nation?
Oh my goodness! You are
Are you a
Nigerian and
black
you up here
nationalist
talking
or are
about
you an
Black Americans?
integrationist?
Oh my goodness!
Are you a
You are
black
a whole
nationalist or an
Nigerian, dude.
integrationist?
Listen.
Sir, don't you
We
want
have
integration?
nothing.
Sir, is
Absolutely not.
integration what you're looking for?
Absolutely not. Dr. King
Sir,
said that was a burning house.
okay,
Hell
oh,
no.
okay.
And we
So
don't need
you're a black
integration.
nationalist.
Guess who the
What is
most
your nation?
powerful and most richest
Where
ethnic
is the
group on this
FBA
planet
nation at?
is? We do not need you. And I'm not
Where's your
FBA, so
nation?
this is where you fucked up. I'm not
Where's your
FBA.
nation? Okay, so
You
what's your
understand?
nation?
But we're no. You got a lot of questions.
Sir,
Here's
you
where you
say you're a
listen.
nationalist, sir. I want to
So
know
let me
what your
ask you, I
nation
am a
is.
nationalist. Are you a
Well, where's your
nationalist?
nation at?
Are you a
Where's your nation at?
nationalist? No. Where's your nation? Are you there?
It's called Nigeria.
And
Have
are
you
you
heard of
there?
it?
Are you there?
I'll be there in
Are you
December.
there?
I'll be there in
No. Are you
December.
staying there?
I have a house there, yes.
I have a house, but you're not a nationalist. You're not even a Nigerian nationalist. How the fuck are you gonna question a U.S. nationalist, a black
I'm
nationalist?
more of a globalist.
Huh? How do you do
I'm more
that?
of a globalist.
No, because Nigeria is not around the globe.
Well,
Nigeria got a goddamn border. Right? And I can go with the
the
not
world
culture.
is
I can tell you
my
about your
country.
civilization.
The
I can
world is
tell
my
you that when
country, sir.
Nigerians used
The
black on their
world is my
census,
country.
it led to ethnic erasure. And I can tell you that you guys are colonizers. The only thing that you know is
Colonizers.
colonial.
So
Yeah, you're
can
colonial
you
minded,
explain to me where your
right?
nation
Can
is?
you
Where
explain
is
to
your
me
nation?
what?
Are you a nation within a
Let's do
nation?
this.
Are
Let's
you
do
a
this.
nation
Can
within a
you?
nation, sir?
No. Here's what we're gonna
Are
do.
you a
Here's what we're gonna
nationalist
do.
or an
Here's what we're
integrationist,
gonna
sir?
do. I don't owe
Where's
no
your
Nigerian
nation?
no motherfucking question. Let's
Where's your
ask
nation at?
Nigerian the questions,
Okay, just
right?
point
What
to your
does
nation.
Iwofa mean?
Just
Hey,
point to
family,
your
check this
nation,
out.
sir. Point
So
it.
these
Point to
people
it.
are very colonial
What is
minded,
the
right?
name of your
The most
nation?
wealthiest
What is the
Yoruba
name of
woman
your
that ever
nation?
lived, named was
No,
Ufanistan.
nigga. I need
Her
to know the
wealth
name of
was
your nation,
made
sir. You say
in
you're a nationalist,
enslaving
right?
and
You say
capturing
you're a
their
nationalist,
own
right?
goddamn people.
No,
In
I need to know
Nigeria,
the name of
they
your
had a
nation.
caste system. They had
Nah,
their
nigga.
very
You
own
see,
caste
you
system
talking all this
without
good shit. You
Europeans,
ain't
right?
telling me nothing
So
about
they
your
called
nation,
their
though.
people that they
You have yet
enslaved
to define where
Iwofas.
your nation. Where are the borders of your nation?
IWOFA.
Where
Right?
are
So
the
these are
borders
not
of your
our
nation
peers.
at, sir?
These are not our goddamn
Who
equivalents,
controls
right? This is a
immigration for your
Nigerian
nation?
tether that
Who
cannot build
controls
his
the
own
immigration
fucking
for your
nation.
nation?
When we talk about nationality,
Sir,
he
where's
has
your
no
nation?
idea what we're talking about
Sir,
because
where
they can't
is it?
even nation build.
Sir,
You
you're a
understand me?
nationalist, right?
Right?
I need to know
So
where your
in
nation is.
Nigeria, no,
Somebody got
you're
to
in my
tell me
fucking nation,
something.
you dummy.
Somebody got to
What are you
tell me
talking about?
something. You talking
No.
about
I
all
am telling
this
you something,
good
but you
shit,
keep
but you have
talking.
no
But you
nation.
keep talking. We
Sir,
have a
you're a
nation.
nationalist with no
No.
nation.
We have a nation.
Sir, my nation is
Yes,
called
sir. Yes,
Nigeria.
sir.
Where
Yes,
is your
sir.
nation?
We're
Let's go
American
nation for nation.
nationals.
Let's go
We
nation
are.
for nation.
I'm an American national. Let's go.
You're an American
Let's
national. So
work.
America
Let's
is your
work.
nation, right?
Let's
I'm
work.
in
Where is
Ohio
the
with my
FBA
brother.
nation?
I'm in Ohio with my brother.
Who runs your nation? Who's running your
I'm in
nation?
Ohio with my brother.
Who owns your nation?
Nigeria.
Who owns your nation though?
What
Who
do you mean?
owns
Who
it?
owns the nation?
Who owns the nation?
This is
Why
our
is there a
land.
black white wealth gap in your nation, sir? Who owns it?
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, go ahead. Hell, explain that. Explain that.
I am so glad
How
you
many
asked.
FBA presidents have there been in your nation? Why is there
Who
never been
who
your
was the
people been
first?
the president of
Who
your
was the first? Who was
nation?
John? Who was the first?
Explain that to me. How come Africans had to put the first black president in your hand? How come we had to put it in your hand? Where's your
Who was the first?
nation?
Who African was put in it?
Where is your
Who the fuck are you talking?
Obama?
You talking about John Henson?
Obama. You ever heard of
That boy
Obama?
look.
Who
Boy
is
look.
Obama?
Boy
Tell me
look.
who Obama is.
Boy look.
Is
Check
he
this out.
FBA? Is
So
he
all of
indigenous?
you.
Is
No, he's not.
Obama indigenous?
He's a tether just like you.
So, see, y'all don't
He's
play
a
with me.
tether
You're
just
gonna
like
mess
your
around and
ass.
get your
He
feelings
is
hurt.
the ultimate
You will
tether.
mess
He is
around
the
and get your
ultimate
feelings
cosplayer.
hurt.
Now, ain't nobody feelings hurt. The only
Your
feelings
Open
that
feelings are
should get
panel.
hurt.
hurt are
Open
the people that
panel.
need to immigrate over here, right? You
Nah,
had to
nigga.
immigrate your ass over here, right?
Nah,
To
nigga.
even get in proximity to greatness.
Proximity.
Right? So you have
Proximity.
nothing to do. Your coily hair and your fucking big ass lips and your long rooted teeth and your cranial structure has nothing to do with the oppression on this soil. Right? You cannot do your genealogy, right? Because y'all don't do that. You have no respect for your
Sir,
ancestors or
I
those
have
that
a
came before
lineage in
you.
chattel
Right?
slavery, sir.
Do
I have
you
a
have a
lineage in
lineage in
chattel
chattel
slave.
slavery?
Yes.
So your people went from Nigeria all the way to the United States and
You know
no
you have
stops.
two parents, right? You have two
Oh yeah.
parents.
Oh, so you by ethnic.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
another
Who
lie that he
who is
saying.
this nigga? Who is
He's
this nigga?
lying.
Who is this
I
Indigenous,
know
nigga?
he's
he's
full
lying.
tether.
I know he's lying.
Who is this
I
guy?
know he's lying. I know he's
He's
lying.
lying,
FBA
bro.
buffoon. Y'all some
Shut
I'm
clowns.
your
not.
sass
I
ass
just
up.
told
Talk to
you.
Y'all
indigenous.
Hold
He
on,
some
cooking
y'all
family.
your ass
some
right now.
go ahead
Now talk
and
to me.
destiny swab with these Indians,
So
you fake
now,
indigenous. You're a
what?
fake indigenous, sir.
Oh,
What tribe
okay.
what tribe are
So
you a
Jack
member of,
D.
sir?
Forbes. So Jack
What
D.
tribe are
Forbes
you a
can
member
prove
of?
this,
What tribe are you a
right?
member of, sir?
Don't worry about
Who
me.
is your
That
tribe?
is, see,
No,
this
no,
what,
no, 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 no. I
see,
need to know. You're
you need to get some
indigenous.
business. No, you
You're
need to get some business.
indigenous to
I
TikTok.
am.
You're
I
indigenous
know,
to
sir.
TikTok
No,
only,
sir. And
sir.
I can prove it. I can bust
So
that
what
ass.
tribe
I can
claims
prove
you?
it.
What
Don't worry
tribe
about it.
claims you,
What
sir?
tribe claims you? What tribe did you run
Igbo.
from?
Igbo is
Huh?
my
Which?
tribe.
Oh, okay.
I
So
have
is
an
that in the
Igbo
United States of
name.
America?
I
You
have
got
an
an Igbo
Igbo
name?
ethnicity. I
So
have an
what is your Igbo ass doing over here in Black American business?
because I'm
Talking about
also an
African
American
Americans.
citizen. I'm also an American
No,
citizen.
you are a U.S. citizen. You're not
Okay.
American.
So
Do you know the definition
do
of
you have
American
special
before 1700?
citizenship?
Do you know
What's your special
yes, I do. Do
citizenship
you
give you,
know
sir?
land patents?
What
Can you
land
pull
patent,
that?
sir?
Can you pull that?
Okay, where's your
Can
land
you
at?
pull that?
Where's your
That's what
land at?
that's what
Where's your
delineation
land at
does.
though? Where's
That's
your
what
land at?
disaggregation does.
So where's
Nobody
your
like
land
you
at?
can own land over
So
here,
where were
right?
you
And
at
slaves
when they were
cannot
giving
own land,
reparations to the Indians?
right?
Where's
And
your
so when
land
we
at?
do our
Where's
genealogy,
your
we see
land
people
at
that
though?
were married.
Where
Did you
is
know
your
that
land?
enslaved people
Show
could
me
not
your
be
land.
married?
Where
That
is
they
your
were
land? Where
property?
what
You
okay,
didn't know that,
what
Hot
is your
Tester, because you
indigenous
don't do your
land? What
fucking shit
state?
over here.
What
You don't
region
know
of
what
what
we got
region of
going on.
America are
What are
you
you talking about
indigenous to?
states? We've been here
What
before states had
region are you
names. So
indigenous
what are you
to,
talking
sir?
about?
Where's your people at?
We
What
were here
where
before states had
indigenous
names. What are
you're
you talking
indigenous
about?
to where? Are you
You
indigenous
wouldn't
to
understand.
Alaska?
You wouldn't
Are you
understand.
indigenous to Hawaii?
You wouldn't understand.
Where are you? No, explain it.
I can guarantee you this.
Where are you
I can
indigenous to,
guarantee you
sir?
Tag me
this.
in, my
Where
brother.
Nah, you
Tag me
clown.
in.
You're a
Take a break.
clown.
Let
Where are
me
you
get in.
indigenous to?
Oh,
Explain
Panel.
to
It's
me.
open
What is your
panel.
indigenous
hey,
land?
brother.
listen, listen. When I
Hey, it's open
Y'all are
panel. So let me ask
clowns.
you a question
Don't
because I don't make
disrespect
statements. Because
African
I don't make
Americans.
statements. Because I
When
don't
you
make
family, hold on.
disrespect
statements. I don't
African
make
Americans, you
statements.
get dealt with.
I'm
We
gonna
ain't
run down
African
your
American.
list.
Where?
I'm gonna run
Okay.
down your list of
Ain't no
talking points,
motherfucking
my African
American.
guy.
Hold on,
Nah,
family,
you're a fake
family,
You got
Indian.
it.
You're a
family. Hold
counterfeit
on,
Indian. You disrespect the
family.
ancestors
Hold
with
on.
your rhetoric.
So
Go
hey,
tether
let's source
onto
up.
Running Bull.
So let's source up. Let's
Go
source
tether
up.
onto Running Bull, sir. They don't know you. They have
Hold on.
no
Let's source
idea who
up.
you are. You Pocahontas wannabe. Go tether onto these Indians
The
who have
name
no
Running
you
Bull.
couldn't
The name
they
Running
have
Bull
no
is an
idea
English
who you are, sir.
translation of an indigenous
Stop trying to destiny swap with
descriptive.
people who don't know you. It's embarrassing.
Oh
Ain't
man,
nobody
hey, are
You
you
destiny
gonna
swab.
answer
You
embarrass
partially
questions?
African
ambassador.
Americans every day with this shit.
Hey, my brother,
You
let me
got to
cook
do
him real
better.
quick.
You got to
He
do
ain't doing
better.
Let me
nothing, man.
cook
He
him
ain't
real
even
quick.
talking to
You got
me.
to do better.
Let me cook him real
You're a
quick.
clown. Cook. Go ahead and cook,
So my
Trey. Go
African
ahead. What
brother,
you got? What you
let me
got,
ask you
Trey?
a couple questions
Go
because I
ahead.
don't
Go
make
ahead.
statements. I ask questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Name since you want to talk about
Go
nationhood,
ahead.
right?
Yeah. What's your nation?
What is the name? What is the name of your? No, I'm asking you questions now.
Okay.
What is the name of your nation without using a Spanish word or Latin word? So you can't use Nigeria or Africa. So I want to see how much you know about yourself, my brother. Name where you come from, because I can name where I come from.
Mm-hmm.
Name where you come from without using your colonizer or oppressor's descriptive word for it.
Got
I'll
you.
wait.
I'm from Imo State. My village is Umucheze. Now tell me right now, what is your
Okay, stop.
culture and
I'm
language
not
before the
finished. I'm
white
not
man? No,
finished.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no. I
finished. I'm
answer
not
you.
done.
I need a
Okay,
question.
you're right. That's fair
Okay,
enough. I'm waiting.
what is the name? What is your culture and language before the white man?
I'm Ohio. I'm
What?
Ohioan, my brother.
Okay, no. That the okay.
OHIOIAN.
Okay, so what
That's
is
our
the name?
indigenous word.
What's your
That was our
tribe?
language.
What's your
That's
tribe?
our language. That was the name of our
What
land.
did they
That was
call?
our culture.
What did they call? What
Mississippi
did
and
your
I
tribe
answered
call
Kentucky.
you already.
America?
I answered
What
you
did your
already. I
no
know you
no?
don't
What
like
did your
that.
tribe call America before the white man arrived? What did they call it?
Devil.
Turtle Island.
El Kebulon. Immigrant Alexa. I know my
So
history.
why
You
do you
don't know
have a
yours, my
slave name?
brother.
Why do you have a
Tartaria.
slave name?
I
Why do
don't
you
have
have
a
a slave
slave
name?
name. I don't
Why
call
do you have a
myself
slave
nothing.
name?
I use a name so I can communicate with the devil. I
You
don't
could
need to
you
use a name. I
communicate
can't.
with the devil.
Stop.
You
Let
communicate
me
with the
talk.
devil.
When I talk to my kids and I talk
Who
to my family, we don't use our names because we know what our faces look like. When I have to go into corporate America and
so
deal with
where
these
your name
devils,
came from?
what you talking
Is it
about?
Johnson, Jackson, or Jenkins?
My face is my name, my brother.
Your face is your name, huh?
Only you think in the devils of oppression.
Y'all are
Not
clowns.
everybody think like that.
You need to put some respect on African Americans. Is what you need to do.
For what?
Stop with this foolishness.
For what kind of respect? You don't even know
Because
where
they
you
are the
come from.
culture. They are the
Okay, I'm gonna
culture.
ask you another question. Because
He
I'm from
wasting time.
Ohio. I'm from Ohio. Name a place other than Ohio that has Thank you. There is none. There is none. So
Okay.
again, you need to put some respect on my name, young blood.
Sir, you're a
No.
counterfeit Indian.
Until you can answer the
You're a
question.
counterfeit Indian, sir.
No,
Tell me
sir.
good
I'm not.
morning.
I'm not
Tell
an
me good
Indian.
morning in your
That's
language.
all
I'm
Tell
not
me
an
good
Carlito.
Indian.
morning.
Whoever said I was an
Tell me good
Indian?
Carlito.
morning in your
What you
language.
I
talking
did it.
about?
We just
Tell
did.
me good morning.
Thank you.
Good.
Okay. Y'all straight now?
He don't have no education. Like he's not bringing no source of information, no empirical data whatsoever. Just the insults. Oh, you this and you that. He has nothing.
All right, time
Nothing
is
of
money.
substance.
I got a phone
A
call.
true Pan African.
Okay. All right. Indigenous. Trey, you wanna it's your turn. Okay, Trey not with us. Hey Kalo, how you doing? Man, that was juicy.
Indigenous had them cooked in the first 20 seconds. And
Man.
if I could give Indigenous his flowers real quick, y'all, people don't understand who they be talking to on this app,
Give it to
but
him,
there are
bro.
people, these people are in real life boots on the ground and have been for years. So y'all tellers are new to the game. Y'all just getting here. There are people that are actually riders, been boots on the ground for a long time. And Indigenous is one of those people. So I just want to give your flowers, bro, because that's why I don't need. Sometimes when y'all come up, I don't even have to come off mute. I don't have to reply. People are like, why you being quiet? I could just mod. You know what I mean? We got the whole family can cook these people easily. So I just want to give your flowers, bro. Appreciate you. And everybody else that come up here, human, you know what I'm saying? All y'all, Zandria, Soul, Slug, everybody. I don't even got to come off mute. So it's light work, y'all.
I
These
don't
people,
either, FBA. He
and
do
they
it so
can't.
righteously.
Exactly. And they can't change nothing. People have already delineated. You can't change nothing. So you just
I missed
scratching
all the
like a cat
smoke.
at a post. You can't change nothing. It's over with. Africans, it's over. It's checkmate. It's over with. So, anyways, shout out to you, family. Shout out to everybody.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see.
Some of them like that
Iceland.
though. You saying something about that?
Appreciate you, family.
Iceland.
Thank you,
I didn't
family.
even
And I
speak
want to
for
just say Landry
Hold
is a
on.
op.
Wait a
I'm putting
minute.
it on the
Hold on.
record. He's a op. I
Wait
don't
a
fuck with
minute.
him.
Zandria, hold on.
I'm sorry, love.
Iceland. Iceland. You want to come off mute? Okay, I don't have time for people to change. Kalo, hey.
Yes.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity again,
Can you
Kalo?
hear me?
Thank you. Yeah.
Uh, I'm from the
Thank you,
great.
Furious.
I'm from the great continent of Africa. I'm from the
Okay, what
continent of
country?
Africa. The number one. I'm from the beautiful country of Uganda.
Okay, you
Yes.
want to address the prompt. What is your problem with FBA? If you don't have one, what do you think other people problem is with it?
Oh yeah, but before I address the problem, I would like to say indigenous. You was so emotional. Instead of you debating, you started getting way too loud and emotional. You lost that debate for real.
Do you want to debate
But
me?
anyway,
I didn't think so. Get to the
I
prompt.
mean, as long as you don't get emotional and loud.
I mean, we're not equivalents, so
But
there's really
all
nothing
I'm
to
saying,
talk about. Go ahead and get to the prompt.
yeah, you are way too emotional. But as I was saying, right, it's weird that the FBA have this so much energy to the people that they have nothing to gain with. Number one, because all these, oh, we are not Africans, we are not this. 1 billion Africans have been coming up here telling you that they do not care. But it seems that the FBA, they love this fantasy, you know? Instead of paying attention to the stuff that's going on in this country. Look at that guy who was unalived by himself. Those are the stuff the FBA should be this, this 10 toes deep in. But they are concentrating on Africans who are not even paying attention to them. because Africans' goal is to make money. That's it. You think we're gonna come here and take your land? We have the best land
Land your
in the
plane.
world. There's no need to take your land. Hold on, slow down, soldier, slow
Okay,
down.
I'm gonna land it for you. Thank you. Anybody got a rebuttal for Kalo?
Gotcha. Yeah, I got one right
I
quick.
got one.
For me
All
to
right,
speak.
hold on. Where my ticklish tether doll at? Human, and then who came off mic after human? Okay,
By the way,
indigenous,
you
and
got
then
the
boat right.
message, though. You got the.
Okay, so we're gonna go human, indigenous, and boat right. Kalo, do not come off your mic until it's your time. Thank you.
Man,
Go ahead, human.
I mean, y'all keep saying y'all don't care what Black Americans do or what FBA do, but y'all always in these spaces. Now, I did a little research on Uganda. Man, you can't even make a derogatory statement, post, or nothing about your president. Your ass is grass. You got 10 years in jail automatically. And y'all got an Ebola outbreak out there. What y'all really need to be focused on is y'all hygienic practices in Africa. The way y'all clean yourself, the way y'all purify y'all water, the way y'all take care of y'all own homeland. But y'all always in Black American space, hollering, screaming, fussing, fighting about FBA. When y'all got plight, blight, and all types of deficits over there in Africa. And I ain't gonna even talk about the open defecation problems y'all got, bro. Y'all don't even know how to mitigate y'all own poop to the toilet yet. Hey, man, focus on Africa and uplifting Africa and stay out of Black American business, because y'all really sad. Y'all not a threat or no competition. Y'all really just sad for real.
Kalo. We ticklish as hell, boy.
First of all, there's no country in Africa where you cannot criticize. You criticize the president, you get 10 years. I have no idea where you got that from. Second, Ebola doesn't come from the hygienic place. Clearly, you have no idea what you're talking about. You're just on TikTok having fun. And there's no problem with that. You should read more about Africa. If you look in the world right now, the countries that are developing are in Africa, not in Europe, not in Asia, certainly not in America. In fact, Europe is declining. So if you say we should concentrate on Africa, being developed, which is in the process of developing, that means Africans are being concentrating on Africa. So
Who was next?
Indigenous.
Okay, go ahead, indigenous.
All
Please,
right.
everybody, stick to y'all timers. We got people in the queue at 1 minute. When this clock stop, I'm gonna mute you if you haven't stopped. We're not going over no more. We got plenty of people in the queue, and it's Friday, so we got to be conscious of the clocks. Thank you.
So one of the things that he said is that we need to focus on building up ourselves, right? We have been building up ourselves. As a matter of fact, after the emancipation, it was called the Great Emancipation. You can't find the word great in any of the achievements in any of the 54 countries found in Africa today, or even the Caribbean. We had a great emancipation, right? And immediately after the Great Emancipation, we have the black oligarchs, right? So we had the wealth coming in. We had millionaires and billionaires going back to the 1840s and 1850s. This is who we are. Right? We know who we are without a race that we've never been able to depend on. We are a people about self-determination and self-resiliency. We don't look to any other ethnic groups or any other race, understand me, for our uplift. When we were banned and barred out of this society, we created our own, and it was of quality, right? We don't need permission to delineate or disaggregate. We're going to do it with or without these damn people, right? And we can do what we want to do, right? We don't have their weaknesses. They have their own, and they have to carry their own, right? So people like this Kalo, right, talking about they're in the process of developing their nations. There's not one fully developed nation in Africa. Not one. Not even the wealthiest, Mauritania. Not even that one, right? Not one fully developed nation in Africa. Understand me on this. So when they say they are in the process of
Kalo, go ahead. Zandria, I'm gonna have to rotate you down. I gotta bring somebody up. And Human, I'm gonna rotate you down so I can bring somebody up too, okay? Y'all can come back up. I just gotta get people in the queue and I can't put my mods down. All right.
Yes, so, yeah, thanks, love. All right, I'll
You're
be back.
welcome. All right. Go ahead, Kalo. Maroon, can you start his time when he starts?
Look,
Yeah, his connection is crazy.
Yeah, if it keep going, just we're gonna
Africans
have to
are.
drop you, Kalo.
You say what?
Go ahead, because your time ticking.
Alright. So as I was saying, Africans are in a whole different ballgame. Developing, right? You have to understand. The next big thing in the world right now about what I mean by development is Africa. This is why you see everybody's going that side. It's not the same thing as UFBA. UFBA, sorry, I'm going somewhere. FBA, you do not own anything. There is no future plan for FBA apart from TikTok and making all this noise, which is taking you nowhere, right? So what the best you could do is maybe at least start a GoFundMe, you know, get some money, start an organization, train young kids or the YNs to do something. At least that's when we can start saying, oh, the FBA are doing something. But as for now, you are just TikTok warriors. Because if you look at the statistic, Africans are one of the top earners in America. If you look,
Okay, was that his last rebuttal?
Yes, it
Yes.
was.
Okay, all right, Kalo. We got to get to the next person. Saeed.
Hi, that's
Saeed. Okay, how you doing?
I'm doing all right today. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Saeed, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American and Jamaican.
All right, so you want to address the point?
Sure, will
Okay.
do. Uh, what is your problem with FBA? It's a lot of things, and I will just start off with the misinformation that's always told upon these panels. And I see a spread of it, just kind of reach every time, like in a conversation. If people want to, be genuine and have a real life discussion about real issues that affect Black people, specifically even the Black American community, I feel like it's possible to be had. And I've seen it be had in a positive light, but things become so hateful and full of,
HAT,
just
although TikTok trial. You got to spell out the H word.
HATEFUL, bro. Like, I don't know. Whole time I just feel like it's disingenuous to when you want to have that discussion, because the moment you say anything, that may be considered something right, or it could be an opinion, a passionate one. Someone always has to say something like just asinine. And it goes to a point where as soon as I started talking, right, people in the comments, and I know I'm just addressing people in the comments real quick. What did it say? It said F Jamaica, said tether talk, bubbling, babbling, a whole bunch of ridiculous stuff. And it's like, I don't even understand that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, people's brain is like stuck on like dummy mode, and you just kind of get confused with it. So from what I can observe from FBA, they remind me of like the Black MAGA. And it's like I'm looking at white people with Black faces, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like freaky. But I look at pretty much FBA as a minority, a minority of people online who are just complaining, and they sound like conservatives. They took our jobs type people, and I just find it ridiculous.
Can I rebut this?
I have a rebuttal.
Yeah, for sure.
Greg.
My 5 seconds or so.
No. Greg, and then Indigenous, go ahead.
I'd like to say peace to love, peace to the speakers, peace to those who spoke, and most importantly, peace to the chat. Saeed, man, for you to have a Black American parent, bro, you don't see what's going on. I don't think a lot of y'all who come into these spaces and and spew what you spew understand what really is happening with Black Americans. Delineation is not anything that is a disadvantage to any person who comes over here from the quote unquote diaspora. Number one, it was for us, by us. It's not to exclude anyone. It's to show emphasis to our people. That's number one. Number two, you can't blame certain ignorance on all people. That's number two. So you're wrong for that. And number three, for you being half half Black American, it's a shame that you would speak about Black Americans in the vein that you speak about us. Again, I have to ask you, have you understood the delineation? Do you understand where that comes from?
Let him answer. We're going to stick to our timer. We got the queue is full today. We got to stick to our timer. Go ahead, Yahi.
Saeed,
Oh, I'm
man.
sorry.
Nah, you good. You good. You good. No, like I said, when you speak of delineation and you're talking about Black Americans, I'm not conflating FBA with Black Americans. To me, they're two separate entities. Like, to me, FBA is just people who are screaming that they're foundational Black American online. I don't look at it the entire ethnicity as Black Americans. So I can separate the opinion, that I have about my own people, the people I consider, normal, and then I would say that to y'all, like y'all in your own little box. And you talk about what's been heard, what's been said, what's the actions. The actions are not applying to people who are not affected by it. You guys are in these spaces and echo chambers that allow yourselves to kind of get caught up in this mess. And it's just crazy. Like, we grown at the end of the day. I feel like we got to do better with ourselves.
All right, Kalo, I'm going to rotate you down. You can always come back up. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead, Indigenous.
All right, I just got a few questions for you, Saeed. Without race, who and what are you? See what I'm saying? Soon as we take away the identity that they tether onto, they just want to be a man or human being. See, now
You
without
saying
race,
without
hold
race,
on.
oh man.
I did not cut you off. Without race, there is a nationally and internationally recognized classification, right? There's an ethnicity there that you should be claiming, right? So you came up here and you said, "Oh, I'm a Black American," but I want to know what's behind that, right? Because there's heritage that's supposed to be behind that. But moving right on. So you say Black people, right? Like there's some type of flat blackness. Can you tell us why the country of Jamaica is going yay about receiving deportees from the United States of America? Since we're all Black, you know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be helping each other out.
Are you asking me that question?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, you
Can I
Jamaican, right?
respond?
You Jamaican?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
And
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you this. So you're asking about deportees, like from America. Are all deportees Black? I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you
Like,
can go ahead and
why would
respond to that. You can unmute yourself.
Oh, damn. Oh, no, I'm just saying, not all deportees are Black. That's like putting a Mexican in Jamaica and just saying that it's okay. Like, it doesn't make no sense. I feel like that was like a kind of pointless question and a deflection.
The
Pretty
deportees
much.
are
When I
melanated.
talk to the
Hold
majority
on.
of man, can I speak?
No.
Can I
Before
speak? Because every time I didn't even finish my whole
Wait a
2
minute.
minutes
You
when I got
cut
up
him
here.
off, though. You cut him off. So go ahead. Yeah. This can be a back and forth. I'll give y'all a couple of minutes.
Thank you, love. The deportees were melanated. So let's not deflect. I
Okay.
want to go back to my question. They were melanated. So melanated deportees are being sent to
Don't mute
Jamaica.
him either. This is a back and forth. Nobody gets muted.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead, Saeed, and Indigenous.
So explain that to us, Saeed. Since you want to wag your finger at Black Americans, why are
So you
Jamaicans not
saying all
accepting melanated deportees from the United States of America?
So you saying all deportees were melanated?
Did you hear me say all?
And they were offered. No, but
Did
you're
you hear me say
saying that
all?
you did. You kind of you pinpointed melanated immigrants.
No, I didn't. That's what you
and
took.
melanated could be
But
anything.
answer the
First
question.
off, but
Answer the question.
first off, bro, you're using terms that don't even make any sense.
Sir, no.
You're saying
The terms I'm using
melanated. First
do make
off,
sense.
what are you using melanated as? Like, are you saying Black?
No, melanated and
Like,
Black are two totally different things. You don't
all right,
understand how carbon
all
works.
right. So
But
you're saying
let's not get into
melanated
that.
and people who
I
have
asked you a
melanin?
question. But you're
Like, come
deflecting.
on, bro.
I asked you a question.
I'm not deflecting. You're
So
saying
answer the question.
pointless information.
Oh! I know why you can't answer the question, because in Jamaica,
You just
the
answered my
country.
own
Hold on,
question, bro.
because in
What the fuck?
Jamaica, the country's motto is "out of many, one people." So it don't matter if you're Chinese, Indian.
What?
It don't matter if you melanated. It don't matter if you white tea. You all one people, right? The Irie people, right?
I don't think you understand the motto.
I understand the motto.
No, you don't. No.
Out
So
of many,
I
one.
don't think you know the
And you know
history of
what?
Jamaica.
Dr. King understood it better. He said when he went to Jamaica, he spoke to a Chinese person and he asked them who they were, and the Chinese person said, "I'm Jamaican." He said, "I
But
went to a
Dr.
white
King
person."
also
And
went to
hold on,
Jamaica and
Desmond.
said he felt
He
like a
said, "I went
man.
to a white person,"
He
and
said
I
he
asked
felt
the
like
white
a
person
man,
what
a
they
normal
was.
person
The
in
white tea
society when
person
he
said,
stepped
"I'm
in Jamaica.
Jamaican." So
That's what
out
Dr.
of
King
many,
said.
one people,
But
right?
you act like a nationality can't contain different races, though. That's stupid.
I'm not acting like a damn thing.
No, but you
What I
are
am
though. Like,
doing
brother, like
is telling you that when you come up here and you wag your
you're
goddamn
what?
finger, your half tether finger, understand me, at
Tether
black
finger.
Americans, right? Then, and we look at
All
your
right.
country and see that you're not doing what you're supposed to be
Nah.
doing, yeah. So we got questions, right? So you're
All
talking
right,
about
we
black
gonna
people and
end
our
that. The time has
responsibilities.
stopped. We have to move on.
All right.
We have to move on.
Okay, love.
Can I respond properly? Can I
Listen,
get
Go
I
like
ahead.
just
30
gave y'all 2
seconds?
minutes because you interrupted him first and he interrupted you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
Yes,
all
ma'am.
that extra time for people. We got a lot of people in the
I
queue.
got you,
We
but
got to move on. Okay. All right,
Miss Love, can we
Saeed.
get a mod break? It's
Yes, please.
233 people in
Thank you.
here. FBA.
Go ahead, Soul. You the one that
No, you
cop.
got it. I'm eating a
And
pickle.
Indigenous and Saeed. I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Thank you. Y'all can always
Love you,
come back
family.
up, but I got to get to people in the
Appreciate you,
queue.
Indigenous.
Yeah,
All right,
thank you,
family.
Indigenous. Go ahead. Y'all mods. Let me
What
make
the
this real clear. It's like 10 people in the queue, so we gonna just move them, rotate them out. They got to stick to the clock, okay? Until we don't have all them people, then we can do open panel. But I got to move the panel forward, okay?
10-4.
you
All
know
right.
I stand. All right, family. It's 234 people in the room. You hear me? So now it's time to get to 100K taps. I don't know why we ain't there already, but y'all got to go ahead and keep tapping that screen because even though I don't know how to turn on and off that comment section, the rest of our lovely mods do. And I know y'all love Miss Loves. I know y'all love what's been going on. We done had our good
Thank
brothers and
you,
sisters coming
whoever
up.
that was. I can't see it, but thank you for that gift. Thank all y'all for the gifts. I'm sorry, Maroon. It
That
was
was
just
going to
so
my
big
next
and
point. I was
pretty.
just going to say thank you for the gifts. Gift a host if you feel so inclined. Gift your favorite panelists. We had Funky Tethers. We had a one immigrant come up here who was getting on his own people. Shout out to him. But yeah, everybody trying to be half FBA now, and we pulling down the veil and finding out that there are no FBA.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? So, Papa Doc was no Pac at all. So, yeah, y'all go ahead, tap that screen. Let's get the 100K tap. Shout out to the YouTube family. Shout out to the best chat on TikTok. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. We love y'all like we love cooked food, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep on riding out here. We're going to keep the show pushing. If you get dropped down, it's nothing personal at all. It's just a lot of people in the queue right now, family. Shout out to y'all, and we're going to keep on going with the show. Thank you.
All right, we got Dreamer. Hey, Dreamer.
Oh, happy Friday, Miss Love.
Happy Friday, Dreamer.
Oh, so I'll answer the prompt. Black Americans ask immigrants, what's your problem with FBA? So I don't have no issue with Black Americans. I really don't have issues with FBAs, but I think the one thing that I don't understand, and maybe y'all can help me understand this in a dialogue, and don't be so defensive about it. But what is the issue with Black immigrants in terms of like Black Caribbeans and Black Africans, like this miscommunication that they're given resources when they come here, and then in terms of like they're the issue, but it's never European whites, like those immigrants, they're not an issue for y'all. It's just more so the Black Caribbeans and the Africans. Because
Well,
let me
oh,
just
go ahead.
finish. And the reason I say that is
Can I say that Europeans can't check that black box. Only y'all can.
Okay, hold on. We got to
No.
let her finish her time. I don't want
yeah.
to have to
So
go. I don't want to have
so
to
so
start people.
I
Go
mean
ahead, Dreamer.
the reason I say the miscommunication is like you go to many of these FBA panels and it's always like the victim blame, and like for people who are indigenous to this country, I've been here for so long, I kind of feel a little petty because y'all not getting reparations. Y'all do deserve that, but y'all should be fighting for that and not more so Black immigrants aren't stopping y'all from that, but it's more so that's a personal issue that y'all have, number one. And then number two is like this whole thing that people are coming here and they taking the resources from y'all. I really don't see that. I mean, this country, there's more than enough for everybody to eat, but it's more so y'all see the Black immigrants as the ones who are like taking the food away from y'all plate. And for people who've been here for so long, that y'all should be having majority of that food. I don't understand like the small amount of food that people are taking from y'all. it's sad, and I just don't understand. Maybe I can teach me and like make me.
Anybody got any rebuttals for Dreamer?
I got one.
Okay, go ahead. We're gonna stick to the
Dreamer,
clock.
Dreamer. When immigrants come into this to this country, where do they go?
To the black communities.
There you go. So, would you not be a direct person that we would come to if you guys are coming into our community, checking the black box, like our sister Soul said, and taking advantage of the things that we as Black Americans need for ourselves? And now you're taking from that pot, and that slices the pie even further away from us. So now we're delineating. Now we see what the issues are that Black Americans need specific to us. And what we're saying is that if you're not down for that program, then you are against us. And everything you do is against us, sir. So when we sit up here and have these conversations, really, we're talking about delineation. Really, we're talking about the things that can benefit us in policies and programs that are designed specifically for the situations that Black Americans have in this country that are unique to our situation.
Dreamer, respond.
Yeah, so I mean, first of all, Greg, when you're saying that when Black immigrants come here, I've never lived in a Black neighborhood, never in my life. So I'm not sure what immigrants you see and actually come here and just like put themselves in Black communities. Like not all, it might just be a minority amount, but majority of them if they do, they live in an area like that for maybe a few years, and they worked out and do some stuff and get themselves out of that situation. They don't sit there and like take all the benefits. Yeah, maybe if they come here for 1 or 2, but afterwards you don't see them in that neighborhood. I don't see how people, if they came here for like when they don't have nothing, and then maybe if they've lived in like just in a little bit of resources, but then they improve their situation compared to someone who was indigenous to this country, living all their life where the resources is abundant. I mean, it's mind-boggling to me that those are the issues that y'all are focusing about, and not more so about issues helping y'all own community.
That's the problem. Again, you don't understand what the
Hold on,
problem
Greg.
is.
Who was next? Who else had the rebuttal? It was Greg. It was only Greg and Dreamer.
No, ma'am. I have one.
Oh, go ahead, So
Dreamer, you're a business owner. You have 2 storefronts or whatever. When you received your grants for your businesses, did you check small business owner? Well, I mean, come on now. There's no such thing as an African grant. And this is what we're talking about.
So small business owner doesn't mean that you're a Black American. That's not what it means. You know that, right? I hope
I
you
meant to
understand
say
that.
grants for so there are grants for minorities. I'm sorry, my words didn't come out right, but there's small business grants and there's grants for business owners, right? So there's no such thing as an African grant. You're checking that box. That's supposed to be for us.
You don't. You tell him you don't only. That's not the box. First of all, I never check that. I always put other and I always put Ethiopian. If you can take it as what it is, but I don't. If you think that I'm here taking a resource, I never do that check to the box of that I'm a Black American. No, I don't, because I know where I'm from.
well, we know that we've heard it time and time again. You know about y'all checking the box. What did Landry say? Check the black box and thrive.
Yes, ma'am. We've been saying it for the last 3 days.
Yeah, so it's plenty of y'all who do. We don't know for a fact that you don't, but we know for a fact there's plenty that do. All right, let's move on to Cold Case. Dreamer, Cold Case, what's your ethnicity?
Black American.
Okay, go ahead, Cold Case. You want to address
Foundational Black American. Actually, let's get that straight. Oh yeah. I do want to ask these immigrants a question. I love that question. Because what is y'all problem?
Asking, yeah, the question is you asking them, or you want to respond because you really can't. You really can't ask them that question. If you're a Black American, what do you think the problem is that immigrants have with FBA? That's the
It,
question to you. I want you to
well,
answer.
the only answer it has to be is jealousy. We, innovate everything.
Okay, well now you can say what you want to. I'll start your clock.
All right. I'm from Detroit, by the way. What up, though? East Side, 6 Mile
What
of
up though?
Gunston.
West Side Schoolcraft.
Oh, yeah. I've been all over Detroit. That's love, though. But yeah, it's funny how, all these melanated immigrants, and you're not black unless you black American. Nobody ever wanted to be black. We all know that. And, I don't know. I just want to say what's happening. That's all.
Shout
You
out
can
to
say
the
what
D.
else? Yeah, shout out to the D. You got a minute and something left. Whatever else on your heart or your mind you want to say, you can use the time to do it.
Nothing. I just, I've been learning a lot of things. As far as I watch y'all on YouTube more so than anything. I just see a lot of how all these immigrants, YT immigrants, Latino immigrants, whether you melanated or not, it's us against everybody. That's Detroit's motto anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? Come get y'all some because we got everything you asking for. For sure. Thank
Hold
you.
on. Let me ask you something, Cold Case. We
Mm-hmm.
hear a lot about, we hear a lot of people from other countries come up and they talk about how they run Miami, how they run New York, and basically, how do you think they'll fare well in places like Detroit? Do we have is it like I've been gone for like 5 years now.
Yeah, I
So
actually just
is
came
it a
back
lot of
home.
immigrants there in Detroit now?
No, Mexican town got their little
Yeah, I know
section.
about Mexican
You
town, but I'm
know,
talking about Africans, Jamaicans,
and no,
Haitians.
as man, I didn't. I'm actually living in Arizona right now, so I didn't even come in contact with an African until I came here. So,
Oh, they
only
got
thing
a few.
we dealing with is mostly Chaldeans and these white people or these YTs.
Facts.
So what we really need to address is like I ain't got no love for no immigrants, but far as be coming from Detroit, we need to get these Arabs together. That's
Man,
what
how
we
many
need to.
times have I said that? Every time you
Man,
come up here, I be, ooh, I know, because
yeah,
I
Yep.
know.
I've been growing up, you know what I'm saying, throwing hands with them because they disrespectful. These Asians, all of that. So I'm loving the delineation movement, the boycotts, all of that. Well, the wealth transfer, I should say. Like I'm loving this because I'm so tired of
Ooh.
y'all. And
Okay.
y'all,
All right. I hate to cut you off, Cold Case.
no, it's all
I
right.
like you
I'm gonna
do,
be in
but
the chat though. I'm
yeah,
here.
thank you.
Yeah,
Make sure,
yeah.
thank you for the support on YouTube, y'all. But I got to
Oh,
bring up
no problem.
somebody.
Get
Y'all,
your shine on for
yeah.
sure.
Thank you, Cold Case. Hold on. Let me
No problem.
rotate you down. Y'all remember Fats?
Who that?
Oh,
Came with the fire yesterday.
yes. Yes, he came with the fire the other time. Okay, we're gonna get to what's her name? I can't see her next to Dreamer.
Tebow.
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 Hey, hey Tebow, how you doing?
Hi, love. It's Debo
Hey,
from
helicopter. Go ahead. I'm
it's
sorry, Tebow.
it's Debo from South Africa, and I'm
Pebble.
black.
Pebble.
So, what you guys are
Hold on.
currently going through
Real
there
quick,
in
Tebow. Are you a
America?
colored or are you like
No,
are
I'm
you
black.
Zulu?
I'm Sutu.
So, okay, go ahead.
Yes. What you guys are going through there in America, it's the same thing that we currently facing here in South Africa. So the other nations in Africa, they're currently acting very superior here in South Africa. They discriminating against their own black people. Sorry about that. Speaking down on South Africans that they found here, they call us lazy. They call
Wait a
us
minute, I'm sorry. Hold
weak.
on. Dreamer, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up. I just wanted to see something. Go ahead, Tebow. I'm gonna give you a couple of extra minutes. Go ahead. I mean, not minutes. I'm gonna give you a couple of extra seconds because I interrupted you. Go ahead.
As much as they say they are not taking the black people's opportunities, they're actually taking the black people's opportunities there in America. In their own countries, they cannot face their own leaders and fix their own countries, but then they're ready to speak down on other people in their countries and call them weak and lazy and stupid. So what if people were to return to their countries and act the way that they act, they would be punished, they would be killed, but they're so ready to call
Alive,
everyone
unalive.
lazy
You
and
can't say the
stupid.
K word. You can't say the K
Oh,
word. You gotta say
sorry.
unalive. No, you good. Go ahead.
So all the immigrant, if it was possible, it would actually be great for all immigrants to go back to their countries so that people can actually get the opportunities that are given within their countries. That way people can focus, since they're all educated. Why don't they take that education and fix their own countries? Thank you.
All right. Did anybody have a response for Tebow? Tebow?
I just want to add, they can't leave and build their own countries after learning what they learned in America because we
So you breaking up. Sis, you breaking up bad. So
we can
Okay,
move on.
nobody have a rebuttal for Tebow? Okay, hey Fats, how you doing?
Hello, who's there? I'm okay, and yourself?
I'm fine. Welcome back.
Yeah, the name is Tebo. Her name is Tebo. It's
Tebow.
it's short for Teboho, which means thanks, basically. So,
Okay.
in any ways, based on the prompt, I think I can answer it based on an encounter I had yesterday on a panel that is hosted by a Nigerian, but it often discusses South Africa. So a Ghanaian joins the panel and he starts talking all that Pan-Africanist revolutionary woke talk, Yeah, our food is supplied by the white master, this, and that. The white man, this, is feeding us GMO. So the Nigerian host decides to ask him, which country are you in right now? The guy says, guess what? He's in USA. So the host says, but isn't it ironic that you are doing exactly what you are condemning? You are currently in the USA and eating all the food and subscribing to everything that you are speaking against. It becomes tricky right then. A black American lady joins the panel and she starts to lament, saying that, why don't you go back to your countries? Then a Kenyan lady and a Nigerian lady push back against her by saying, America is not your country. So I took exception to that because they use the same narrative against South Africans. I said, what do you mean that it's not their country? I told them that your attitude is no different from the attitude of a colonizer who takes away the moral ownership of the locals by saying that it's not their land. So this idea that someone by virtue of being from Africa and being black, they are less dangerous than a white colonizer is a myth. Because every strategy that the colonizers use, like taking away the identity of people, taking away their moral right to ownership of the land, is typical of colonization. Ish. All right, thanks.
All right, anybody have a rebuttal for Fats? No. Okay, Kalo, did you have something else you wanted to add?
Yeah, I have a rebuttal for these two South Africans. One of them ran away. Table. First of all, you have to understand the situation between Africans in America and Africans in South Africa. Most of the immigrants in South Africa, they had their own businesses, all right? So they were not taking any jobs from any of you. They are gone. How many jobs do you have? Zero, right? Look, your president is now moving around to African countries. Last week he was in Congo. Why you think he was there? And he's planning to go to Ghana. Why you think he's planning to go that side? You put down black immigrant, but at the same time, you forget that the white own your land. You don't understand the situation in America. America has all the people in the world from different countries in the world, you're singling out black immigrant, saying go back to your country. Why are you not saying Chinese?
It sounds like y'all just y'all just want to go. How about, but you know what? This would be a great idea. How about fix up your own countries and stop going to other people's countries? It's like roaches. It's like parasites. People unalive there. They fight for change in their country, and then as soon as they do all the heavy lifting, here come y'all. Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself.
And Miss Love, in the Bible, it says it'll be a shameless generation. That's them. That's the YT people. That's the Chinese. That's all of them. They all do it.
But
And
love world, can I
I'm
ask you a
sick and
question?
tired of people like Kalo want to come up here and be disrespectful to nation builders. You can't call yourself a
Love
nation
world,
builder, Kalo. Like somebody said in the comments,
I am a
freeloaders.
nation builder.
No,
I
you're
am.
not. Africa's not built. Not one country in Africa looks like anything close to China or the United States.
I told you Africa is
Y'all have a
developing.
whole landmass and you can't even build nothing, not even a railway, not even a train track to trade bushmeat in between different countries
But
with
why
each
am I
other.
being muted though?
Because you already came up here and this is an FBA problem. This is FBA business and FBA
I mean, you're
conversation.
talking
And
about
flee your
Africa,
way
so
out of it.
Hold on, don't say that part because I don't want to get people in the chat. This is a question to immigrants, so this is a chat for everybody. This is a dialogue I want to have.
Oh,
But
my bad. I thought I thought we were just focusing on us, but
no, the question is: Black Americans ask immigrants, "What's y'all
okay.
problem with FBA?"
but love world, can I
Because
ask
we
you a
want to
question
know.
though?
No, you done. It's facts. Anybody got to
I mean,
rebut?
I was just trying to ask, like, what do Africans get from Black Americans that you are telling these South Africans, because they are confused, they're in a state of emotional.
What do you mean?
You
What
guys
y'all
want to
get from
trauma
us?
bond with
What
each
do you
other,
mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do y'all get from us? Y'all get what? What do y'all
because
experience when
because
y'all get?
because you are telling them that Black.
Hold on, Kayla. What do y'all experience as soon as y'all land or sail here, however y'all get here? What do y'all get? What benefits do y'all get as soon as you come out the airport? What do you get?
Okay, here are the benefits that we get that everyone else get.
No,
Every immigrant.
we ain't talking about everybody else. You decided to come up here, and when
Okay.
when the Asian decide to come up here, a white person decide to come up here, and they say
Yeah.
what you say, I'm gonna ask them the same question. But right now, we talking about you. What benefit?
Okay.
What benefit did you get as soon as you walked out the doors of the airport?
As soon as I came up the door of the airport, I went straight to apply for a job, which I did,
Yeah,
and
and
now
what else? You
I'm
saw
living
toilets
good and I'm doing
everywhere.
good.
You saw clean water everywhere. You
There
saw
is clean water.
you
These
saw
South Africans are
manicured
maybe they're the
lawns
one.
everywhere. You saw garbage that's not the garbage is you couldn't even tell garbage exists here in America, could you? Didn't you see all that?
Yeah,
electricity.
love world.
Yeah.
You haven't moved around
You
America.
saw our
Love
electricity.
world.
You saw
There
people
is
washing
electricity in
dogs.
Africa. What are
You
you
saw
saying?
dogs
Maybe in
with
South Africa.
clothes.
If
What?
you'll allow, please.
You saw
I wanted
grocery
to.
stores all over the places. You saw liquor stores. You saw everything, and only in your dreams you could have imagined when you walked out that airplane. Black Americans did that for you. That's what we did for you.
I think you should tell that to South Africans. Maybe they are the
No,
ones that's their
I don't give
dream.
a
Not
shit who it is. I'm telling it to every single immigrant who walk out the airplane door and into this soil. That's what we did for all y'all. If you over here, now you know what we did for y'all.
They have safety here as well.
No
Societies.
female no FGM. They can stay intact here. That's what we did for the disrespectful women who come up here.
Yeah, I
We
want to
made sure
answer
y'all stay
Kayla.
intact.
maybe they do that in South Africa, not in other African countries.
I'm sure, Kalo, you're still paying for the trip
But my
that was
question to you is,
sponsored for
what
you
do
to go to
Africans get from?
America.
Can I answer him, please? He
Yeah,
made
go
a
ahead,
statement.
Flash.
What did
Go
Africa
ahead.
Yeah,
get
he
from
said
African
we are
countries?
trauma bonding.
You are very
Like, is it
emotional.
possible for him to mute? Is it possible for him to do the decent thing and just mute? Because he had the opportunity to say his piece. Now it's my turn to reply. Now he said that we are trauma bonding. You know what is the real trauma bonding? Pan-Africanism is trauma bonding. They even say themselves, they say, because white people are treating us bad, we must unite as black people. That is a slogan of Pan-Africanism, and that is the definition of trauma bonding. So it's ironic for a Pan-Africanist to
Greg, I'm
point
gonna have to
trauma
go
bonding
sit
elsewhere.
down so I can bring somebody up. You can come back up though, Greg. Go ahead, Fats.
No, I'm done. I was just pointing out the hypocrisy of a Pan-Africanist who they always say they have to unite because of the history of colonization. They have to unite because white people treat black people badly. That is the definition of trauma bonding. So it's ironic for a Pan-Africanist to point trauma bonding the other direction, to say it's other people who have a problem with immigration who are trauma bonding. The reality is Pan-Africanism, by definition and by philosophy, is based on the legacy of colonization, the traumatic legacy of colonization, and the traumatic experience of racism. A lot of Pan-Africanists are not in Africa. They are in Europe facing racism. And whenever they feel the pain of racism, they start wanting to bond with other melanated people. So it's ironic for a Pan-Africanist, again, I reiterate, to point a finger at others and say those are the ones who are trauma bonding. Because if you look at Pan-Africanism, it's defined and founded on the basis of bonding because of legacy trauma. Thank you.
Okay, first of all, we put some respect on Pan-Africanism for what it has done for you, especially you as a South African. What you're not telling them is that
Man, you got to get your connection together, Kalo.
That's because he driving that 18-wheeler, FBA. He has that
He drive
headset
trucks.
on. Yeah, he have that headset on.
It might just be tethered Wi-Fi. I don't know. Kalo, you got to get your stuff together, bro. We can't mute
hold
him.
on, I know you can hear me, but look, first of all, Pan-Africanism is the one that got you your independence. Many African countries got their money to get you out of that. But you don't. You come up here, you start telling this FBA, all this and that. Pan-Africanism is what got all the African countries independent. Our forefathers were Pan-Africanists. You don't want to be that's fine. We really don't care about you. You don't even own your land. It's the same FBA. They don't own anything.
Carlo, everyone
Your time
is
is up.
Carlo,
Wait,
everyone is tired of the
wait.
international
Hold on,
offense.
man. I know y'all want to reply to him. Tebo, you go next because Fats just got done. So Tebo, I'm gonna give you your minute, and then Miss Love, you want to move on after that to Vince, and then Black American been up here for a minute too. Miss Love.
Carlo, everyone is
Yes,
tired of the
FBA.
international offense. You guys go to all these other countries and ruin them and make the people look bad. Why can't you take that behavior and use it in your own countries? Everyone is tired of you guys, and you're always playing victim whenever these issues arise. We are tired. Use those resources in your country. And the worst part is your presidents, they live in Europe, they live in America. How are they running the countries while they're in other people's countries? So you see, you guys are all international offense. Even your presidents are international offense.
Are you landing with? Hold on, Kalo. Are you landing with? Hold on, Fats. Hold on. Are you landing with that, Tebo?
I'll drop immediately.
Go ahead, Maroon. What you say?
I was asking if she was dry. I guess that was it for her.
Yeah. He said,
Kalo,
shout
you
out
get.
to international orphans.
Yeah, I'll drop immediately after this statement. I have to say it because I have to debunk this lie.
Nah,
I'm
don't
gonna
run
give you
out.
30 seconds. Hold on, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds, Fats, because I know you say you gotta go. So, but we gotta move on from this because Vince just got up here and Black America.
Yeah, I understand. Firstly, we don't owe our freedom to Pan-Africanism. Mandela was jailed because of Pan-Africanism, and I'll tell you why. Until Mandela took a Pan-Africanist tour of Africa, he was evading police. He was a wanted man in South Africa, and he was changing costumes to evade police. In fact, he started being dubbed the Black Pimpernel because of how he was good at changing costumes, locations, and all that. They couldn't find him. He was the most wanted man in South Africa, but the most evasive. He made the mistake of touring Africa. And when he came back, he was arrested immediately. And where did the information of Mandela's whereabouts come from? From the CIA. Now, how did the CIA get wind of Mandela's whereabouts immediately after his tour of Africa? The Africans snitched on him. And Mandela was jailed 27 years without any intervention to break him out of prison from any Pan-Africanist. We have to look at it properly. How can you evade capture and immediately you take a tour of Africa? Suddenly, the CIA knows about your whereabouts and you are arrested. Mandela was jailed because of Pan-Africanism. Thank you.
All right, we got to move on. Hey, Vince.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Could you guys hear me fine?
Yeah. What's your ethnicity?
Black American
All
or
right, hold on.
FBA or ADA. I'm trying to figure it out. So I was in the comments asking
Hold
some of them
on,
questions.
hold on real quick. I just want to see if you was a real person. Hold on. Miss Love. She gone. Black American, did you want to address the prompt? And then we'll get right to you, Vince.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
What's going
Appreciate
on,
it.
dog?
Hey, what's up to everybody? But yeah, so the prompt stating Black Americans as immigrants, whatever, blah blah blah. So basically, their problem with us is that we're basically exposing these people, and this is actually not going towards the South Africans. We really don't have any smoke with you guys because you guys are going through the same exact stuff as we are. But the problem is, their problem with us is that we're exposing these international foster children, just like you said at Miss Table, as the most disgusting and degenerate people in the world. Because that's truly who and what they are. And they're mad that us Black Americans have the loudest voice in the world. And so they know that since we're exposing them, the whole world is truly seeing it. Everybody around the world. Over here in Asia are mad. They're being exposed by us. They have no idea what we're doing over in Asia. We're exposing them all around the world as the most degenerate people in the world. They see they see that that we have our Black American heritage flags now flying on TV. They see that we now have national news segments that are referencing FBA. They see us out in person in places like Philly and New York going to events. We're in the streets. So they're lying and projecting when they try to say this thing is only on Twitter and only on TikTok. And they know that we're coming to the upcoming African American parade out in New York City in September. They are going so far to where they're trying to label us as a HATE group with government agencies, but it's not working because we run this shit. All right. So they are very feared right now. They're shivering their boots. They know shit's about to get real in person. They know this shit's going to the streets like crazy from now on. Like they really know this shit because they understand how we actually get down. When we get fed up and wake our people up, we take shit to the streets. So this online thing was just waking our people up. We're taking it to the streets next. I'm gonna end right there.
Shout out to that. Anybody had a rebuttal for Black Americans?
I do.
We'll come off tea time.
I got a rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so my question for him is, what exactly do you run? I'm confused on that part.
Well,
you say we run
differently than you. Yeah, we run things. We don't run away to other people's countries like you guys. We face shit head on.
My question is,
So we
what
actually run.
exactly do you what do you run in America? What do you run?
Oh, we run our country, you idiot. Because we
you
have
do
things
not.
like congressional seats. Are you gonna let me answer? Are you gonna sit there and talk foo-foo while I'm trying to answer
go
you?
ahead.
All right, so we have congressional seats. We have things like me. I started working in my city council when I was 10 years old. So we run things in our cities. I'm from Ridgecrest, California. You can look me up I've been on the Youth Advisory Council committee since 1997. We run things. I actually decide how funds get allocated in my city that I grew up in. So we run things from top to bottom.
I mean, we live in America too, right? So, I mean, you can lie to the South Africans, not from the rest of Africa, but okay, it's okay with your answer. It's okay.
So what you mean by that? So you basically saying y'all know the real. So what? What's the real? Black Americans ain't shit. Is that what you getting to?
No, 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 no. I
Is that
didn't
the
say that.
impression you
I
have
didn't
over
say
here?
that. He said
Well,
he
what
said
you
we
mean
run
by that?
things. I asked him, "What do you run?" He started telling me, "Oh, he used to work for the government." What does that?
I can
That's
tell
not
you what
running
we run.
stuff.
Hold on a second. I can tell you
That's
what we
not running
run.
anything.
All right, slow down, dude. First of all, are you able to define the definition of run? What do you mean by that?
I mean, I
Hello?
asked him, "What does he run, or what
I'm
do
trying to
FBA
determine. Hold on,
run?"
let's make this
Because
real
the
quick,
only
bro.
thing that I know FBA run is
Stop
TikTok.
babbling. Look, stop babbling and tell us what do you mean by run? When you say what do we run, what do you mean by that? Come off mute. Hurry up. We're trying to get to the next
That's
person.
why I asked him.
He don't know. Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
go.
the one who
He
said
don't
it.
even know the definition of what he's asking me. So I was gonna respond to his question, but I don't think he knows what he's asking. So I'm
Stop
going back on
diverting the
mute.
question. I asked him a very good
And
question.
I can
What do you run?
paraphrase it in 10 seconds. I literally just told him I personally run the allocated funds within my own city for the youth, for our youth. So we run things, and that's just what I do. There's people that do way more stuff than what I do. I don't like to brag about what I do because
Running stuff
what I
in
do in
your
my city is just
community for the
very
youth,
significant.
that's not like running the stuff in the country.
For
Tell
the
us what
city,
run. I
for
just
city
asked you
council,
what do you mean by
you
run? What
idiot.
do you mean by
Do
run?
you not understand?
Why do you expect 13% of the population to run the country when y'all are
Hold on,
85%
Georgia.
of
Hold
the
on, Georgia.
populace? I'm sorry.
It's so funny.
He mean like what control, what power do we have?
Know exactly
Y'all
what he
gonna
mean,
see.
but he
Y'all
can't
gonna see
define it.
real soon.
He's from a third world country, so he don't even know what run means. That's why I'm trying to get him to define. He can't even define what he's asking us. He knows what it means, but
I
he can't
mean,
define it.
you
That's
the
his
one
third
from the
world brain,
first
goddamn,
world
malfunctioning right
country. You
now.
don't run anything apart
Okay,
from
I'll tell
TikTok.
you. Yeah, you don't know what we run because you don't know what run is. I've asked you 4 times what does run mean, and you done deflected that question 4 times because
I
you
mean,
literally
those
cannot
people that
define it. So
run
I'm gonna ask you
stuff
one more time.
is not
What do you
hard to
mean by
see.
run things?
Yo, he just said, "Oh, we run
Hey,
stuff in
Kalo,
America." I
Kalo,
asked him a question.
hold on, Kalo. Somebody in the chat want to know what do you run?
Crickets. Crickets.
The 18-wheeler on our
Yo, I'm
U.S.
being muted. You say
That's all.
what do we run here in America?
What do you run, Kalo?
In America, we don't run anything. We are
What do
working.
you run?
Me personally, I got a business. I could employ you.
You no,
But
you
no,
can't. You
I
don't.
can
No,
do
no,
that.
no. You can't employ. Stop saying y'all immigrants always talking about how y'all can employ somebody. You don't own any helicopters, Kalo. You cannot employ me. Okay, sir. Cut that out.
What you owning a business doesn't require helicopters. You can own a business without having a
And
helicopter.
guess what? Black Americans run the highest percentage of small owned businesses in America.
No.
So we run a lot of that.
No.
Yes,
That's
we do.
Hispanic.
It's
When
Black
it comes to the
American. Fight no
percentage
play.
per
Go
capita.
ahead, Black American. We moving on.
That's Hispanic.
No,
You know
Kalo.
there are more.
No, it's not.
Hold on. It's
No,
his
it's not.
turn. Oh, I'm sorry, Black American. Kalo, please stop coming off mute. Go ahead, Black American.
Hispanics are more prone to be small. Working for other people. They're like the low wage workers. We already know this about them. So Black Americans per capita, since you guys like per capita stats, we have the highest percentage of small owned businesses in America, more than the Asians, even more than the whitey people. So we actually run things around here, and we run our government. We have seats all the way from the Supreme Court all the way down through the House and the Senate, down to local governments, and even have some governors. And we're definitely going to be having more in the future. So we run things around here, especially according to what only being 13% or maybe about 15% right now of the country's population. All you guys do is run from your countries.
All right.
You forgot to
Vince, how
add the
you doing?
military, Black American.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I served in 2 branches on that as well.
Okay. Hey, Vince, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Hey, I'm good. Thank you for having me on.
You
Hopefully you
welcome.
guys
What's
can hear
your
me okay.
ethnicity? Yep, we can hear
Black
you.
American.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. You want to address the prompt, Vince?
Well, one thing that I do feel like I've been noticing from hearing a lot of these conversations is that it seems like I don't know about Caribbean, but for sure, like African people seem to have a drastically different point of view or perspective of like Black Americans. Like they don't have the same outlook towards the country, towards mainstream information about
Yeah, I might,
Black people. They
I'll give
might,
you a few extra minutes because they slave traders. We ain't nothing to them but the slaves they sold over here. Even though they act like they don't know it was black people already over here. But for the record, that's what they look at Black Americans as, the
yeah.
slaves they sold over here. Go ahead, man.
And it seems like they have a really, really big problem with what you just said when Black people say that a lot of us were already over here, and they go straight to a lot of the mainstream, like the kindergarten history book like information, and like I don't think they don't understand that we don't believe that, like, but yeah, it's just like the point of view is just off, and I want I don't it's definitely not the Black American point of view. So I think that's a part of why we don't agree. But I came up because I was in the comments and I had two questions, and one was if FBA was the same as ADOS, and somebody asked me to come up and ask that question, and I was realizing people in the comments were disagreeing on that. And yeah, so who is that person still here? Was it
Yeah,
FBA Maroon? Was that you?
yeah. I wanted you to come up and ask so then everybody can hear this because we addressed this at the beginning of the show, but we've been screaming for over hours now. So just wanted to clarify for you and everyone else that has questions. ADOS is an hold on, I'm gonna mute you just because a lot of background noise. ADOS is an organization. Okay. It is lineage based, but you have to get a membership and do all types of weird stuff and pay for all this, that, and the third. You shouldn't have to pay for your lineage. That's just where I stand on that. I don't know if anybody has a membership to ADOS, but if you're a Black American, you shouldn't have to pay for no lineage for anything. Matter of fact, we shouldn't even have to work no more. That's just my opinion. Foundational Black American is a name of a lineage. It's a term that's making a lot of people crash out because it's lineage based and they can't co-opt it. If somebody's from Nigeria, somebody's from Jamaica, somebody's from the Bahamas, somebody's from South America, somebody's from Asia, I don't care what it is. If you do not trace your lineage back to this land and you had to immigrate here, like Drake had to immigrate here. He is not a Black American. He's not a foundational Black American. His father is from Memphis, though. So his father was born and raised in the United States. His father did not immigrate here. He has two foundational Black American parents. He is a foundational Black American by definition. So anywho, but I just wanted to explain that to people because I've heard multiple people come up here keep saying ADOS, ADOS, ADOS. I don't know. I'm gonna just start telling people I don't even know what that is at this point. But that's a membership organization that is, yes, lineage based, but it does mean American descendants of slaves. Which technically speaking means, yes, the same lineage of people, but that is an organization. Foundational Black American is not an organization. We're not a hate group, HATE group, none of that. It's not a group. It's not something you can join. It's just your lineage. It's a term that's making a lot of people crash out. Does that make sense,
I
Vince?
jump back in? Yeah, it does jump back in. Yeah. So I think yesterday I was in a panel where there was a guy trying to say that FBA was started by Tariq Nasheed, and he was trying to claim that it was like a group or something. And I'm like, well, when I heard it, I just thought like, I mean, the three foundational Black American, it just makes sense. Why does it have to be attributed to like, oh, this was started by somebody and let me discredit that person? And yeah, like you said, it's not a HATE group. And I heard one African lady that kind of made it seem like she felt like it was. And so, I mean, since there's a lot of people here, we do need to start making those definitions clear of what we mean by certain things to eliminate a lot of the confusion and give other people less wiggle room to try and define it as something else.
Vince, they are all mad. All the immigrants, the Black immigrants, are mad because they can't tether on to a lineage. And that's what the crash outs are about. Alan.
All right, thank you, Vince. You good?
I'm good. Thanks for having me.
All right, you're welcome. You can come back anytime. I followed you back too. Hey, Rennie. How you doing?
Peace, love,
Hey, buddy.
and peace to the mods. I'm sorry. Peace to the mods. Peace to the panel, and peace to
What's
the
good,
chat.
dog?
All right, what's your
What's good? What's
ethnicity?
good? Um, Black American.
All right, you want to address the prompt?
Um, yes. What is the problem with FBA? I feel like the problem with FBA is that, and I'm not speaking for, but I'm FBA, but I'm not FBA. Well, I don't claim FBA, but it's a lineage. I got no choice. I am FBA.
Okay, just answer.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
like their problem is. I feel like their problem is that I feel like they are. I feel like the immigrant. Now I'm speaking for the Africans. I feel like they have a guilt trip. I feel like they because they sold their people here and they're trying to make amends with that. But that's over with. Y'all unsold them people. Them people is done. It's over with. Give it up. And when it comes to like people speaking about, oh yeah, I have businesses out here that's from other countries, bro. Why can't you do the same thing in your own country? Stay there. Build your country up. Don't come over here to America to have businesses here and take away from the people that's the Black Americans that's here. And I'm speaking for Africans because y'all check that black box and then you pretend like you're me and you're not. Stay there. Build your country up. Why you can't stay there and have businesses in your country? Why you got to come to my country to have businesses over here? No, stay in your own country. Build your own country up. And I'm pretty sure y'all can do it, or maybe you can't, or I don't know. But at the end of the day, build your country up. Stop coming to my country, taking away from us. And then, like, and you expect for us not to feel some kind of way about that? Because I feel some kind of way. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because the places that you are in, the businesses that you are building, that should be for my people, the FBA. And I'm gonna land from there.
I got a question for Rennie, real
Okay.
quick. Why would what state are you from? First off, don't say the city or none of that. Don't dodge yourself. But like, what state are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from New York.
Okay. Why would you say that you don't claim to be like, what is your issue with claiming to be a foundational Black American?
No, I'm saying like what I'm saying is that's not what I'm saying I am. But I'm a
Right. That's what
lineage.
I'm
I mean, I'm
asking.
from America and I'm Black.
Right. You call
I
yourself
mean,
a
because
Black American.
because it's a new term. That's why. And it's like I'm FBA. I'm saying I am FBA.
I get
Even
that.
if I
I
say
get
I'm
that.
not, because
I know.
all FBA means is you founded here, and I am founded here. I just never used that term. It's new to me.
No,
But I
all
am
FBA means is
FBA.
that you could trace your lineage back to, about the 1870 census. Your people were probably enslaved or they weren't enslaved on this land, but they were labeled as Negro. That's what I'm saying. Being from New York, New York had the Harlem Renaissance. It honestly used to be the Black Mecca kind of, but like before Atlanta was, before Houston was, Harlem was one of the first Black Meccas.
I want to know what
So,
he called himself.
right. That's what I'm trying to get
No, I
to.
call myself Black American. I call myself Black American. But what I'm
Oh, okay.
saying is, I'm still FBA. That's what I'm saying to y'all. Like FBA is a new term. Like I've been Black American forever. I don't even say I'm African American, and I never said I was African American. But I know that African American is attached to me too. But at the end of the day, I know FBA is attached to me. But I don't walk around like, yo, I'm FBA. I say I'm Black American. That's my thing. That's my term. But it does say foundational Black American. So I'm still foundational Black American because I'm founded here. This is where I'm from. My mama here, my dad here, my great grandma, my great great grandma, even though they was in the Carolinas, and I was born in New York, and my mom was born in New York, and my dad and my grandma, but my great great and all of they was born in Carolina. So we still in America. It's still foundational Black American, regardless, because foundational
So,
just means you're founded here.
so Rennie, was it okay
That's
for
all.
Jesse Jackson to call us all African Americans?
I don't
How do
know
you feel about
because
that
he didn't
term,
even
African?
African
Right, it was
the
1988. We were young then.
I couldn't really hear you because it was breaking up. But as far as Jesse Jackson, I
I
don't like
said,
that.
was
I
it
don't like
okay
the
for
fact that
Jesse Jackson?
it wasn't okay for him to call us
You can't hear
African
me?
Americans.
Going in
I
and
can
out,
hear you
sis.
now, but I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I heard a little bit. I understand because I've been listening, so I understand what you're saying about the Jesse Jackson. I've been listening. I know he done did what he did and try to. That's that Pan Africanism. Like that's that. Oh yeah, I want to make some. I don't even know what Pan African really is supposed to be. Like I don't understand it because these Pan Africanisms, the Pan Africans, they claim that they want to be a part one nation, whatever they want to claim. But they when they get to America, they just go left. Like they don't. It's like I don't know. I don't even understand it. I'm not a Pan Africanism. I'm more of my Black Americans. That's what I'm about. I'm about my country. I'm about building my Black Americans up first, and then whatever comes after that can. But I'm about building my Black people up. We have to work on us. We don't have time to be trying to work on other people. I'm not a runner. I don't run. I'd rather stay here, fight, and build my country, build my people up before I decide to go on and try to build somebody else. And my people ain't right. And if I'm wrong for that, I apologize.
I think everybody would agree with that.
We do.
Miss Love, who is next? I don't even know who got brought up first.
USA Truth.
So you breaking up bad.
You can't hear me now?
Right
I
here.
said USA Truth is next.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It just keep breaking up. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, what's going on, US?
My bad,
Wait,
brother.
but hold on. Wasn't it? Never mind. Yeah, okay. We'll just go in the order that's up here right now. USA, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah. My name True. I'm American Indian. I like to put the Indian in every time I say it or everything. But so I see that y'all FBA. The problem with FBA. So I think we advanced now. So FBA to me is like a things like, oh, we've been this past. Hold on, what's going on here? We are I think it's ABI. So yeah, it's ABI. So we are ABI. It's American Black Indians. So ABI is trans, but y'all keep doing your thing. I'm gonna let y'all cook. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. But I'm an American Indian, Black Indian, and TA is the true Americans, right? So what we doing is it's easy to label people, right? I mean, it's so people so brave. We just gonna label them, right? So that's what we doing now. Since people want to be so anti-American, right? We love America, America first, right? And that's how the movement is. Hold on.
Yeah, it's just a lot of background noise.
Yeah, my bad. You can hear me good like this?
Just go ahead.
All right, so this is a new movement. It's a TA movement, True American. We gotta label everybody. If most people that don't want to get labeled, it's cool. We keep on neutral, right? Because if you love America, America first, then we should know who's what. You ain't gotta fight for America to love America. You know what I'm saying? Understand America is make you loving America, right? And most people don't understand America. Not even Black American Indians understand America, right? Not even the ones that's even claiming it and swear to God they understand it. Like, come on, I'm laughing. But understanding America is very easy. I can explain the flag, I can explain the bird, I can explain everything, right? But most American Indians cannot do that because they do not understand America because they mostly read up on America, like from generations to just to try to understand America. And most of them was racist and didn't understand the R word and didn't understand the what they was reading, right?
Oh,
They didn't.
hold on. Yep, that's your time. Rennie, thank you for coming up. We're gonna rotate you down. Anybody have a rebuttal for USA?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me, Miss Love?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
ma'am.
you way more clear now.
Look, USA, I'm gonna just call myself a bona fide American since they don't like FBA.
I agree. And USA, brother, listen, I don't know why you wear that mask, but I will say this: I'm with you on a lot of points you say. I think we're all in the same thing, but I ain't. I like the term FBA. I like even indigenous Black American. You know what I mean? I don't know, but FBA is just, I don't know. I feel like the borders need to be closed. I feel like certain terms leave a lot of people, that back door open for a lot of people to get in. And that's just where I'm at with it. But you can't beat the foundation. I mean, that foundation tearing they ass up. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
ain't nothing like it.
Hold on, rich man, kind.
Hey y'all,
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I am God. I'm godly. I got a question for y'all.
Wait a minute, hold on. You just gotta hold on. We're gonna get to you as soon as possible. All right, thank you, USA, for coming up. Georgia, you already addressed the prompt. You got something you wanted to say again?
Yes. The question keeps getting posed. What is our language? What is our country? What is our culture? We don't own anything. We don't run anything. So we make up 13% of the population in America, but we've made changes that have shook the nation. The people who come over here, the black people who come over here and can get the jobs, it's because of us. It's because of what we done. There's a thing called the model minority. There's a reason why an African can come over here and get a loan quicker than us, because they comply. That's why their country is still like it is. That's why their country is still in the situation it is. They not like us. So you ask, what is our language? African American vernacular. They speak in our language. Both of them talking about woke and put some respect on it. That's us. That's our stuff. 13% of the land, I guarantee you, is owned by black people. I didn't get to look it up because every time I go into another screen, I do tea time or something. But we own our share. We're only 13% of the country, but they talk to us like we're supposed to run the country when they don't even run their own country. So I don't understand. There, one of them, Tether. I was in another live. It's like they hop from live to live to live all day, talking to FBAs. We're not jumping on y'all's lives. We're not finding Nigerian lives and going in there and trying to plead our case. We're over here minding our own business, and that's the problem. And the fella, he was saying you couldn't take my job. No immigrant could get my job. Because you can't. I'm not worried about a single immigrant. So, just that attitude, like we think they're going to come and do better. We're doing better than white people. You don't think we could do better than y'all? That's crazy. We do better than a lot of white people. So to think that we're lazy, and y'all are doing something that we don't do, and y'all are taking advantage of something that we didn't take advantage. We did take advantage of it. That's
You gotta
why
land your
you are
plane.
here.
You gotta land your
I
plane.
do.
Yeah, we got people in the queue. That's all. Listen, we agree. We all know. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just gonna respond with this. Family, y'all. I'm very big on getting these think tanks and all these agents and ops up out of here. That's what they are. That's why they go from panel to panel. Think tank has no job other than to troll us. That is literally his job.
Tommy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these people, they work with federal entities. They work with the DNC. They work with the RNC sometimes. You never know. So that just is what it is. But we agree. But we got to move on. Miss Love, who did you want to go to next? I know EJ.
Did Georgia have anybody have a rebuttal for Georgia?
I did. I was my rebuttal to her.
All right, thank you for coming up, Georgia. We're gonna rotate you down. Rich Mankind, how you doing?
I'm great. How y'all doing?
Fine. You want to go ahead and address the prompt now?
Yeah, I just want to say, man, I'm proud of y'all, man. I love what y'all doing. I love the work, and everything y'all said. Black immigrants back that up, right? We appreciate, we love the work y'all doing. All right. So you guys were the first in this land. That land belongs to y'all. Regardless if you guys are in charge or not, this is y'all lands. And we come here as immigrants.
Yeah.
So our parents came here as immigrants. So we appreciate.
Hold on. I asked you your ethnicity.
I can't really claim one land because I am global. I'm global.
Okay, please. Why do y'all do this? Just answer. Be proud of where you was born at, where your people come from. Where your people
Like
come from.
like I said, if I claim one island, that one land, that makes me what?
You're Caribbean.
What
You said
I
one
am,
island.
but I'm global. Like I literally
So you're
am global.
Haitian.
Where
So
are
you're
your
Haitian.
parents from?
Where's what?
Where's your parents from?
We came to this little island. Well, this little. I'm not gonna say little. That
What
big
was the
island
name
called
of it?
He
Haiti.
said Haiti, Miss
Okay, go
Love.
ahead. So you
Hey,
Haitian.
Haiti.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, rich mankind.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, I love the work y'all doing. Okay, so the only thing is, let me ask you guys that one question that I just want to be educated about it. Right? Who came up with this term FBA? Who came up with that?
God.
The
Wait,
universe. The universe came up with that term for us.
FBA.
Yep.
Credit it to an individual. That's what we're saying. We don't credit it to one person.
No.
It's
Hold on.
three
Hold on,
But
Vince.
words.
who came up with African American?
Well, I'm
Jesse
assuming it.
Jackson.
I'm assuming is the government, right?
No, it wasn't. So go ahead.
Who did then?
Did what?
Came up with the African American, like she asked.
It was Jesse Jackson with the batter in his back from his YT people who he worked with in the government, with the federal government.
Okay, okay. So one more thing. When the immigrants here, when the black immigrants
But for
leave
the
this
first
land,
time, chat and everybody on the panel, Black Americans came up with something to call themselves. Ain't that amazing?
Yes, it
Everybody should
is.
be
That's
rooting for them.
amazing.
We
right?
named ourselves. There shouldn't be no disrespect.
At
Actually,
all,
so
at all. But hey, when the black immigrants leave this land, right? Are you guys, are we okay? Are you guys going back to being the minority again?
We never were, and we're still not now. We're over 50 million plus. They keep lying about our population numbers because there's so many of us here. You can't beat the originals. And once y'all gone, which I can't wait for that day, it's y'all gonna see just how many of us it is, and then we're multiplying as well. So it's gonna be even more. It's gonna be looking like before the colonizers even came here. This land was fully populated.
And we have people that live amongst our swamps and bayous that don't even use the census. So yeah, it's plenty
Correct.
of us.
Got it, got it. That's all I got, y'all. But keep doing what y'all do though.
But in the comments though, you were saying FBA equals FBI. What does that mean?
Well, what I meant by that is I know the whole term FBA was created by this agency with the purpose of divided the black community in general.
But what do we have that y'all? What do y'all have that we need to divide it from y'all for? And that's false. But what do y'all have that we need that they don't want us divided from y'all? And we were never together with y'all in the first place. So I'm just trying to figure out what's all this division and something y'all have that's magical. It's like a magical dirt cookie or something that they didn't want us to have from y'all or something. It was like the golden ticket. I don't know. What's that all about?
You ever heard of the term? That's a great question. You ever heard of the term that divided we stand, united we stand, divided we fall?
Came over here divided. Little Haiti, right? Down over there in South Florida. Y'all also have another little Haiti in New York. It's like when y'all get y'all numbers up, y'all really let us know how y'all feel. So I'm just trying to figure out what is this division? Like what does a Haitian have that we need?
We are one people. We are one nation under God. And once they get rid of the black immigrants, y'all gonna be an easy target again.
We never stop getting targeted, sir. Anywho, all right. He has nothing
Hold on. He said one nation under God. We didn't pledge allegiance to no Haiti. That's the
at all.
American. Yeah, that's the pledge. That's for America, son. Hold on.
La Union c'est la force.
Hold on. All right, Miss Love. Did you I know EJ was up here waiting. Did you want to go to EJ or
Yeah,
did you want to go back? Okay.
I'm having my lunch. Yeah, but I'm here.
All right. What's good, dog?
So how y'all doing?
Shit, man, trying to unfunk the place that, same old, same old.
Bush meat spray, bro.
I gotta do it with fly swatters to get them flies out of the way. So hopefully y'all can get them from Dollar Tree. Y'all don't have to spend all y'all money and stuff. But yeah, let me answer the prompt. I think the problem with these immigrants when it comes with Black Americans, the FBA family, is that they see that we're a strong people, and they can't get that type of energy towards their people in their homelands. When you have Haiti at almost a 60% poverty rate, with 25% of its population living under extreme poverty, which is real crazy. They living off almost $2.17 a day, and you do find a lot of these countries living under false pretense when it comes to so-called unity towards their people. We have never been united. We have never been close to proximity with doing anything of constructive or positive advantage towards these people. It's always been negative to a lot of these individuals when they come from these Caribbean and African countries. So, you can't show unity to people that have paved the way towards you if you don't have examples of unity in your homeland. You have other Caribbean islands that don't even want to have Haitians in their homeland. You got the Jamaicans now in their homeland protesting for Haiti to go back home. You got the Jamaican government falling down and slipping on their damn flip-flops by allowing Haitians to come into their homeland, which is just going to add more gasoline fuel to the FIRE. So I think their major problem with FBA is that they don't want us to be by ourselves. They want us to have this false unity when they can't even have examples of unity in their own homeland. I don't want to align with people that have a crisscross mentality. They bring that same, terrorist mentality to America. Everywhere they go in the world, they have a divide and conquer mentality. They only want to come together unless it's financial, unless they can get something that will benefit their people. So, the moral of the story is unity amongst them is their problem. They don't know nothing about it. And I think division is the number one thing that Black Americans need to have towards these immigrant groups. And I land my plane.
Anybody got a rebuttal for EJ? Okay, EJ. Thank you for coming up. Nobody got a rebuttal.
You welcome. I'll come back up later.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Jeffo, how you doing?
Hey, Miss Love, how you doing?
Hey.
What's up, my guy? FBA Maroon.
Pump.
Let me address the panel. Black Americans ask immigrants, what is your problems with FBA? We don't have a problem with FBA, honestly. We don't have a problem with FBA. That's the honest truth.
Hold on. You said you speaking for yourself, right?
No, I'm speaking for all.
You just got here?
Say it again?
You just got here or something?
What you mean?
Did you just come into the room?
No, I've been in the room, but
okay, you haven't heard all the problems people got?
I mean, that's not my problems. I don't
exactly.
know.
That's what I'm asking you. You
No, but I'm
said you
speaking.
don't have no problem. I'm asking you, is you talking about yourself? So who are you talking about? Who don't have no problems?
We don't have problems with FBAs.
Who is we? Haitians? You ain't hear your Haitian brother right here?
Who?
Next to you.
Nah, I ain't hear him.
Yeah, listening is key, Jeffo. Speak for yourself about
okay, so I'm answering the prompt.
Beloved, the only time they understand each other is when they're talking in that damn Creole mushmouth bullshit.
Oh, when it's time to get some money, helicopter, you know that, brother. But listen, yeah, we don't have a problem with FBA. We don't have a problem with delineation. Delineation is good. And then I don't know. We don't have a problem with FBA and we don't have a problem with delineation. The only thing I have a problem with is when it's not just FBA, it's anybody like talk down on us like y'all didn't know what happened to us. Like, that's it.
Crazy, because just last night you were trying to dox RJ, right? It seemed like you had a big problem with RJ. I don't know what RJ did to you. So,
and they came up there and disrespected Black Queen. We had about 6 Haitians up there disrespecting Black Queen. So, Jeffo, you lucky to be here on this stage today.
Okay,
because I was going to block you.
Hold on. Did I disrespect Black Queen?
You invited your degenerate partners up, and we don't play that. Respect your elders, son.
I'm going to put your ass on the spot right now.
You
Hold
said
on,
last
hold on,
night
hold
out of
on, hold
your
on.
mouth. You said out of your mouth. My problem with FBA is y'all don't want to acknowledge Haitians' history or accountability. So now you all of a sudden you're saying you don't have a problem when last night you literally came out of your mouth and said my problem with FBA. So which one is it, bro? Did your third world fishbowl brain forget what you said last night because you went to sleep?
Oh, yeah. Helicopter, man. God damn. Okay, so listen. Like I said, I don't have a problem with FBA. I have a problem with all people that is against my peoples. That's it.
No. Address what you said last night. My problem with FBA is y'all don't acknowledge Haitians' accomplishments to y'all. You literally said
Oh yeah,
address
that
that.
too. That
Address.
too.
Why are you running from that? I asked you to
Of
address that, and you're like,
course. I'm
well,
standing on
I'm
that.
talking
We
about
from
all
Chicago.
people. I meant all people. I talk about all people. No, talk about you and what you said.
Hey, like I said, my guy, we from Chicago. We made Napoleon sell to Louisiana, right? And we helped fight.
And hold on, room. And I want to say thank you, okay, for sacrificing Haiti and sacrificing building up your homeland and founding anything reputable in your homeland and on behalf of the United States of America. Thank you for building Chicago. Thank you for building Savannah. Thank you for giving us Louisiana. I greatly appreciate it, sir. I want to thank you for the sacrifices that you refused to make in your homeland that you made on the behalf of us. Now, go home and do the same thing there.
I'm home right now.
Anyways, you a lame punk. Miss Love, did you want to go? I forgot who got let back up again. Was it Vince or was it Rennie?
Nope, we gotta give Jeffo 30 seconds to land his plane.
Oh, I thought
So
he did.
no, that was like a back and forth.
Lame punk. Okay, cool. Whatever. So like I said, when we was helping you guys helicopter, we was in good conditions, our country. If you don't know what
I
happened,
just said thank you for sacrificing your homeland, allowing your
okay.
homeland to be a shithole on our behalf. I just said thank you for that.
Yeah. But
Thank
the
you.
reason why is it a shithole? Why is it a shithole? Because of the
Because
Clintons,
you
right?
sacrificed your homeland for us.
Because of the Clintons, right?
No, it's because you sacrificed your homeland for us. Ain't that what you just said?
No,
You just said you
we did
spent your,
not
because it
sacrifice
took
our
time. Hold
homeland.
on. It took time to build. Chicago wasn't built overnight. That shit took hundreds of years to build. So you spent hundreds of years building Chicago instead of building Haiti. That's why Haiti's a shithole. So thank you.
Miami Mermaid, you free to come up. Vince, did you have something? Did you already address the prompt?
I did address the prompt. I had forgot one of my things that I wanted to say when I was up earlier,
Okay, go
which
ahead.
was, is FBA a lineage or an ethnicity?
Let me explain it to you to like a 9-year-old, bro, because that's how y'all come up in here and every day. Okay, 68 IQ
You say
9-year-old.
she Black American helicopter.
Okay, well let me explain to whoever don't understand like a 9-year-old. If I have the same, we're cousins, and our grandparents come from Florida, that means that we're both Floridians. So if anybody doesn't understand what FBA is, when it's a lineage or versus an organization or a cult or whatever the case may be, y'all need to go back and understand what that is. And I'm gonna land my plane.
I mean, specifically, actually, okay, I think I said it wrong. I didn't mean lineage. I meant a ethnicity or a nationality. Because you know how people say, if you say you American, you're talking about your nationality. So I was thinking that, but FBA sounds more like an ethnicity to me, like a specific people, like saying, you know, Nigerian or like Mexican or something like
Yes.
that. So when you
Yes.
put the,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
That was fun.
You could, like me personally, my ethnicity is FBA. My nationality is American, right? And that's pretty much how I
Right.
identify myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Um, does anybody know what why do they call Pan African? Like, what is pan? I can't think of any words that pan, like,
Pan
without
means
looking at a
all.
definition.
What
Like,
they
you know
mean
how
is
FBA just makes sense?
yeah, well,
Well,
pan
you know how
means
FBA
all. So
just
what it,
makes sense.
So when they say
Okay.
Pan-Africa, they talking about all of Africa. They want all of Africa to benefit from all of Africa. So they basically want to just give everything to
Why?
Africa.
So what other words have like a similar root word where pan
I don't
means
know, but
all?
we're gonna
Because
move
that's what I was
on.
trying.
You gotta
Okay,
probably
okay.
chat GBT all this or whatever. I'm gonna rotate you down, Vince. Thank you for coming up.
I got a
The
question, man. I got a
neighborhood.
question for helicopter.
Okay, hold on, sir. Hold on. It was the neighborhood turn. The neighborhood.
Yeah, how y'all doing?
Hey, you want to
Well,
address the
Good,
topic?
OG.
yes. Well, I don't have a problem with FBA because I'm one of them.
Right.
Yeah. The guy who just left, Renfro, we've addressed him with this over and over again. When he keeps stating that Haiti came over here and helped some slaves, not in 1804 because we were still in slavery. The people who went down there, y'all, were free people of color who already had resources, and they never want to tell that story. And I keep telling him that, and you can verify this. Those were free people of color who already had farms, resources, and money. And so they went down there to be taking advantage of their agricultural skills. It was a trade-off. They was going to give them some land and they was going to help them with agriculture. They didn't do anything for slaves like he keeps saying. And I just want to put that in this historical perspective. And that's all. Love your show. Helicopter, all of y'all, man. Y'all keep getting on them. And that's all I wanted to say, love.
Appreciate it, brother. Be safe.
Yes, sir.
You ain't got to get down neighborhood though. Hold on, rich man,
Okay.
rich man. Okay, go ahead. You said you had a question for helicopter.
Yes, ma'am. Yo,
You sure you got a question for him?
well, for the whole FBA for real. Who is Eric? Who is Eric Prince? And why? What's his role? Like, what is he
Who
doing
is
then?
who?
Eric Prince.
I don't know who that
Who?
is. Maybe they do.
Who's
Yeah,
there? Who?
clearly
Who
he know
is
who he is. You tell
Eric?
us.
Eric
Yeah,
Prince.
you tell
Who
me
that
who he
is?
is. Educate me, bro. I like to be educated.
Yeah.
No, no. Well, I'm asking FBAs because y'all. I know y'all know.
Third world brain.
Like
I
who is
literally
he?
just said I don't know. Educate me, and he's like, I want to ask you again. Who is he? I don't know. Educate me.
Is he talking about Jay Prince from Houston?
I
Eric
don't know.
Prince. Eric
I want.
Prince.
Yeah.
We don't know. We literally don't know.
Educate
We
Okay.
told him
us.
we don't know, and he's saying, "Well, who is he?" We're like, "We don't know." Well, who is he? We don't know, dude. Educate us. Dumb they are. This is what we talk about right here.
Eric Prince don't ring a bell, helicopter.
Really don't ring a bell to me. I'm trying to get this dude to explain, and he like, "Well, y'all got to
Like
tell
at
me who he
all?
is."
Right. Wait, what you
Like
doing?
at all? Like he doesn't ring a
School
bell
us.
at all?
No, not at all. Now, can you please school us?
So what is the FBI?
God, are we serious right
We're not doing that. Just tell us who the man is. Like you came in here talking
Now,
about your ethnicity is God. You global. It took us about 5 minutes to even know where you was from. Come
yeah.
on,
So
just tell us. If
listen.
you're gonna
I
tell us,
am
tell us. We
genuinely
don't
like I
like all
really
this
want to
willy
know.
nilly beating around the bush shit. Black
I'm not.
Americans
I'm
don't
not.
like
I'm
that.
not. Nah. I'm being genuine right now. Like I
All right, well,
really
just
want to
tell us
know.
who it is.
Just tell us who he is, bro.
I don't like. I'm asking y'all. So you think
You just say
I know
okay.
who
So
that
just
man
say you
is?
don't know who he is. Just say I don't
I
know.
really don't. I don't know who he is
Okay,
for
well then
real.
why the fuck would you ask us? We tell you we don't know, and you still want us to explain to
Exactly.
you,
Oh,
and you
y'all
don't
don't
know.
know. Oh, y'all
Because
don't
I'm
know. You
thinking
know
y'all
what the
know. Because
Well,
FBI
stop
is?
thinking. That's the
We
problem with y'all.
gotta,
Y'all think too goddamn much. Do something
the
instead of thinking so
goodness
damn
FBA.
much.
gracious.
Do you know who barbecue is?
That's a great question.
Nah. Nah.
I know who
Right.
barbecue is.
Do you know who your grandma is, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like who is he?
Nope.
Do you know who your granddaddy? Do you know who your
Who's
great
barbecue?
grandpappy is, bro? Are you
Who's
serious right
barbecue?
now?
Who's barbecue?
Barbecue in Haiti. You from Haiti, right? You don't know who barbecue is in Haiti?
No,
Nah,
he
nah,
said he
nah.
from God.
Educate me.
Remember,
Educate me.
he's from the stars and shit. Remember, this is a third world brand. I'm
Yeah, we
gonna
Oh,
not
say
to
this
play.
real quick.
We're not about to play with him. Go ahead, helicopter.
Real quick, man. At this point, we gotta apply the one drop rule. Okay, if they have one drop of third world and they got their going lineage, we have to understand these people cannot be educated, they cannot be civilized, they cannot be disciplined. And I'm gonna land my plane.
And you know, I was watching a documentary last night, and this man was explaining that Haitians. He was breaking down the DNA, like the quantum, like from Africa or whatever. But he was saying that Haitians Haitians share 95 to 95% African over there when they do their DNA test. It's
The
called
Yes.
Nigerian of
double
the
negative
Western
test.
Hemisphere. Nobody wants
Yeah.
them, just like nobody wants Nigerians.
So they basically Africans for real, for real.
Yeah.
It's like they just in Haiti.
Remember, Haiti had Maroons that they unalived. Haiti has to get right with God first. There was the countries that got the most Africans in the Caribbean. Haiti was one of them, and I think maybe a part of Antigua and a little bit of Jamaica. But you know, the most of the when Christopher Columbus made it over here, he made it to the Bahamas. That's why the Bahamas has Columbus Day. A lot of people don't know that. Also, too, when the Spaniards got over here, they went over to what is now Puerto Rico, and then also San Domingue. But those Spaniards and Portuguese brought a lot of, and Frenchmen obviously brought a lot of Africans with them. It was, when you look at geographically, Miss Love, when you look at Haiti, just look at it on the map, and you got to think of a sailboat in the late 1400s, early 1500s, where that would have stopped, and it wouldn't be the United States. So there you go.
My thing is, what made you come up here and try to trick us like that when you didn't know? Why would you ask us, do we know somebody who you don't even know who they is? Why would you do that? Don't you think that was a little adolescent? Aren't you a grown man? Why would you do
Hey,
that? I'm
I'm
curious.
looking for knowledge.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. It just makes no sense to me. This is like the first time in a long time my mind is just boggled. That was
Why?
crazy.
Why that
Wasn't
is?
that crazy, Chat? Wasn't that kind of insane? That
I
was
just
kind of
asked.
weird.
It
No,
was a
because
simple
you
question,
come up
right?
here. No, I know, no,
Because
but you
I
act
was
like
trying to
you
get y'all.
wish.
Hold on. I was trying to
Hold
get
on,
y'all
let me say that.
to go
But
ahead and
you
look for it.
wait for what? No, like that was weird. The whole thing, your whole thing coming up here with your whole ethnicity thing, it was all weird. And you seem to be a well-spoken man, but I don't know. It seemed like you just can speak well, but as far as knowledge and stuff like that, you want to be like what y'all call them people who talk smart. They want people to think they smart. You know, a
Smart
facade.
dummy.
9-year-olds can stand up in front of an audience and sound and be well spoken. Remember that, love.
Right.
Helicopter. Who is Eric Prince?
No, Miss Love, I'm reading between the lines. He is Eric Prince, and maybe he is FBI.
Oh,
Mm.
If I'm not
maybe.
So we see the
mistaken,
delineation.
Eric Prince. If I'm not mistaken, Eric Prince is the guy who created and started Blackwater. And if that's the guy you're talking about, why are you mentioning him? Why are you talking about him? Why'd you bring him up?
Well, that's the question that I wanted. I brought him up because I know that for a fact, y'all, he is affiliated with the term FBA.
Hold
Why
on.
that
You just
is?
said you didn't know who he was. Now you know for a fact he's affiliated with some third
Correct.
world. So remember I told that third world. They
With the
can't
No,
even
this
FBA.
back
fishbowl.
here.
Remember,
This is
this is
the
that
prime
fishbowl
example.
logic right here. He swam
This is
around a
the prime.
fishbowl and forgot what he said 10
Yeah.
seconds ago.
And this is the
I
prime
didn't say I forgot
example
nothing,
of
Helicopter.
hold on, this I'm gonna let you respond. Thank you, Sean, for coming up. But this right here is the prime example of why we can't trust these people. They're so deceptive.
Correct, especially certain Haitians. We're like Jeffo. That's why I don't trust them. Because last night he was trying to dox RJ, but yet you want to come up here and try to act like you so passive. Like this sassy tether right here.
Go ahead,
KD.
Sean.
That he's not being deceptive, love. This is real. He really is this dumb. This is
Disingenuous.
real.
It's something. It's one of them words, deceptive or disingenuous. Which one is it, Chad?
Disingenuous.
Ain't smart enough to be
Yeah,
deceptive, so it's definitely disingenuous.
if you know who Eric Prince is, it's really suspect that this guy would bring him up. And Eric Prince ain't got nothing to do with FBA. It's really
Can you share with
suspect
us
that
who?
this
Sean, can you share with us who that is?
Sean, are you
he's
sure
a
about that?
he's a if I didn't Google it, but I know the name Eric Prince, and if I'm not mistaken, Eric Prince is the creator of Blackwater. He's the
No, you're
guy
not
who,
mistaken.
yeah. So why would you bring him
So
up? I
he
don't.
brought him up. This is what the little tether
I
tried to
brought
do,
him
right?
up
He
But
brought
for
him
wait
up
a
on
minute. I
for
want to know
Blackwater
helicopter.
who he
because
is.
he
Wait
about to
a
lie
minute.
right now. Let me tell
Hold
y'all what's
on.
going on. Okay.
Do you know who Eric Prince is? Helicopter.
Yeah, now that he brought it up, I
Okay,
do
go
know who
ahead.
he
Can
is.
you
Yeah.
tell us, everybody who don't know, educate us?
So Eric Prince is one of the founders of Blackwater before they became a company called Z. They changed their name to Z and they changed their name to a few other things because they kept getting sued by all these people for the stuff that they did in Iraq. The reason he brought them up because he's trying to be deceptive. Well, he is smart enough to be deceptive. He's trying to basically gaslight us into blaming, and because we didn't already shut down the nonsense that the United States is the reason why the country's in shit. So now he's trying to blame Blackwater because Blackwater right now is actively conducting operations in Haiti, but they're not conducting operations against the Haitian gangs. They're conducting security operations to protect the United States, running back and forth from the airport to the United States Embassy. That's all Blackwater is doing. But I'm going to let him go up here and go ahead and tell his lie real quick.
They're saying facts. Prove that.
No, I just did. You the one came up here and said you don't know who Eric so-and-so is. And then once we said, oh, that's
You are
Blackwater, you're like,
lying
oh,
on
yeah.
his
So now that
behalf
y'all
because
said
you
that,
know
let me
why.
tell
You
you
know
who
you
Eric
gotta
is.
lie.
Prove him wrong. Prove him wrong.
Hey, he is lying. There's a reason
Prove,
why I
I
pointed
don't
I
want to hear
pointed
all
on
that.
him
Prove him
especially. There's a
wrong.
reason
Or
why I'm
you
calling
lying.
you
Prove
out.
him wrong. Prove him wrong right now, or you're lying.
The
Nah,
further
like
detail, Blackwater is a security contractor. And the
helicopter. You
reason
know
that I'm
what you're
familiar
doing.
with Blackwater
You
is
know
because
what you're
we
doing,
worked with
dog.
Blackwater when I was
You
a
know what
soldier
you're doing,
overseas.
dog. I
Blackwater
know
ran
you. You
security
know what you're
operations
doing.
for our helicopters overseas. That's how I'm very, very, very familiar with Blackwater
He
Yo,
said
personally
he
you are
because
know
they
you are
you
ran security
helicopter.
for
misleading
us.
You
these
know
But go ahead
people
and
on
prove me wrong, sir.
nonsense, bro. You
helicopter.
are
You know
misleading
him.
these people on nonsense, bro. You know what you're doing.
You know him. He said he know you. You know him, helicopter.
I don't know this dude. He don't know me.
I'm telling
Go
you, this
ahead.
man flexing, y'all. Hey,
Hmm.
he is setting y'all up. African Americans, y'all better get your things straight. This man is setting y'all up.
Go ahead, tell everybody. I don't have anything to hide. Damn, that sucks.
Then claim he didn't know who Prince was, and I can be almost absolutely certain Eric Prince has nothing to do with FBA. I'd be surprised if Eric Prince knew what FBA was.
Approved of it. The thing about Blackwater, in case y'all don't know what Blackwater, so the State Department is not allowed to have a military because the United States has a military already. So what Blackwater does is they run security operations for the State Department whenever the military is not available or when they're trying to keep the military presence low, they're trying to do covert shit. They hire this contractor known as Blackwater. Blackwater only does security operations for the State Department. We know that the State Department is in Haiti right now because Haiti's got all of this nonsense going on. Just like they had 100 years ago, they was bopping up side the head, unaliving their presidents. They're doing the same shit now. And the United States has a presence in Haiti because Russia and China are trying to get a foothold in that land, just like Germany did 100 years ago. That's what's going on in Haiti. Well, remember, these are third world brains in a first world nation trying to talk first world politics and first world geopolitical issues, and they literally don't understand what they're talking about.
Wait a minute, helicopter. Do you think the U.S. will ever allow those other countries, Russia and China, to get that close to us
Never.
by way of Haiti?
Never. They will never. They will put all of them daggone Haitians in slavery before they allowed it to happen.
So
Haiti,
maybe.
and then Haiti owes the United States for some stuff that they did to the United States a long time ago. I got to get all the details before I drop that nugget. Remember, I've been dropping the details about Haiti for the past week, but the United States will forever keep their hand on Haiti's neck. Haiti will never be a free and prosperous nation as long as the United States exists. You could bet on that.
Yeah, Blackwater also,
Wait a minute.
you could think.
Hold on, Sean. Let me stop this showtime. Gadashian, you want to come up here? If you don't come up here, I'm blocking you right now. You don't ever tell nobody to mass report my page, bitch. Filthy.
East Africans, y'all.
I'm a blocker anyway.
Good, Miss
TikTok
Love.
shop.
I'm
Can I
sorry.
say
Go
something
ahead,
and give
y'all.
some more statistics about that Haitian tether that came up here being disrespectful?
Go ahead.
I wanted to say this before this cockroach dropped down and got his eagle on with his flip flops. 37% of Haitians in his homeland, his garbage ass homeland, live off less than $2.15 per day, and more than half of the population lacks access to basic sanitation, cleaning water. Clean water, they probably don't know what clean water is because I'm drinking it right now, straight up Aquafina. He probably don't know what it is, and they lack education. More than half of the population in Haiti lacks those three specific things: sanitation, drinking water, and education. And almost 6 million people in his homeland is going through a food crisis. So he came over here trying to be an agent provocateur, just like a majority of these individuals are. They have numerous major problems with black Americans, and their major problem with us is exposing them for the cowards that they are. They don't want to hear the truth. They just want to live in bizarre world and don't want to face reality of his homeland being a third world country, just like that mushmouth butt buddy of his came up here being really disingenuous, because they do be on these panels causing chaos and mischief. So that's all I wanted to say before the little insect left, because I always warn y'all to keep y'all fly swatters and y'all off bug spray when these insects are around, because they like roaches. They go everywhere and just crawl into different panels and try to get us misconstrued. But I'll land my plane for now.
All right. Sean, go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for the gift, and thank you, EJ, for your gift. Sean, hold
Yeah,
on.
I was just going to add that Blackwater, to help people understand, most
Can
of
you
us.
address the prompt?
Okay.
What do you think the immigrants' problem is with FBA? And then
Uh,
you can say what you want.
okay. Well, essentially, their problem with FBA is the delineation itself. You have to understand, we are like a conduit. If they cannot latch on to us, they can stand on nothing. You understand? So they can't come to this country and they can't stand on anything. Nothing. They have to stand on us. And if we delineate and separate ourselves from them, they can't stand on us. And that's their problem.
Thank you, Rico.
Yeah, that's essentially their problem. But what I was going to say about Blackwater, another way to look at them is they're a mercenary organization. That's one way you could look at it.
I think homeboy played too much Call of Duty and
And
he
hold
thought he
on.
was talking
I'm
about.
gonna land his plane. Go ahead and finish. Is that all you had to say, Sean?
Yeah. That's all. And
You,
and
you wanted to mention something about Blackwater, I thought.
yeah, that they're mercenaries. That's
Oh,
what.
okay. Oh.
That's what
And
I'm
I
saying about
wonder.
Call of Duty.
Oh. And they Black American? He go by FBA?
No. That's just a name. They.
No,
I
I
No,
guess
know.
that's
they.
the name of the company. The name of the
I know,
company is
but
Blackwater.
he said that that man says he FBA.
Nah. Eric Prince, a white man.
Oh, well,
Right.
didn't he say that? Am I crazy?
He
Remember, I
said,
told you he's trying
yeah.
to find another way to blame somebody else for Haiti being fucked up.
Oh, dang, they got the mercenaries over there. Haitians, hold on. Haitians, do y'all really think the United States of America is gonna sit up here and let Russia and China go over there?
Like Venezuela did. Oh yeah. Miss Love, you ain't know that?
Man, y'all acting.
China and Russia were giving weapons. Listen, I mean
They
the
don't
whole is
know this
deep.
government like we know this government.
Right.
Man, tread lightly.
And he complaining about Blackwater. Let me tell you something. The 160th went into Venezuela and had that president in and out of this bitch in 16 seconds. He think Blackwater badass. Don't let 160th get on your ass. And that's the military.
They don't know. I'm telling you, they don't know. That's why I'm like, this goofy talk about Eric Prince. Man, come on.
And
Get
then y'all
real,
come
bro.
over here, and y'all come over here. Oh, no wonder they want y'all gone for real now.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Right.
y'all out of here.
They're literally a security risk. They're literally a
Oh my
security risk.
God, I learn
Yeah,
something every day here. Oh
we're
yeah,
not
it's
one of
over.
them.
I had some
Yes.
hope for y'all, but it's gonna continue to happen. They gonna get them TPSs, then they coming for the rest of y'all. The more and more y'all play with this government, y'all, ooh baby. All right, thank you for coming up, Sean.
Look, I'm getting ready to go. I'm
All
getting ready.
right,
I just want to leave you with this. You see
okay,
how I
go
keep
ahead, Noah.
you know how I keep saying
And
that,
thank you for hanging out and doing your mod stuff with me today. I
hey,
appreciate you.
ain't
And
ain't
so
nothing but a
y'all,
thing. Ain't nothing but a thing. You know I ride for y'all.
What Pot said, I ride for Matulu like I ride for Geronimo. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, but all I want to say was this. Y'all know I keep saying when these foreigners keep talking about, oh, America's destabilized. You know how they keep lying because they know we're not as involved as they keep saying. We're not that involved in their countries. If anything, we sent more aid over there than anything. So now that's all getting cut off. That's why all the Haitians are crashing out on us right now, because they know we could have changed this whole outcome of the past year. Us lifting the veil and our hand of protection off these people within a year and a half has changed the whole world, the whole dynamic of the world. They keep saying, what do you control? What do you know? They crying and whining to us because they know what it is. But anyways, just want to let y'all know that, family. I'm up out of here. I got to run some errands for the day. And I lend y'all my strength to handle this must. And I'm going to give y'all this bond number 9 too. Spray them down, please.
Wipe me
Safe, bro.
down, wipe me down. But helicopter, I gotta ask you something.
Right.
So if they don't have a government that's operational right now, that's right? Or is their government still intact?
No, they don't have a functioning operator. They have how do it's weird, right? They do have a government structure, but they able to make like decisions locally, but they don't have any representation of they don't have a single government official that can go out and represent them. They don't have a president right now. They got somebody that's serving as like a prime minister, so to speak, but he wasn't really elected. He just kind of sort of like this dude that just, it's a mess. Yeah, so
Okay,
basically, yeah, they don't have a government.
well, who is China and Russia talking to over there?
They ain't talking to nobody. They just going over there setting up shop.
Oh, what? They just taking over the spot?
Yeah, they're just taking over. They're going up in there. They'll talk to a couple of local gangs and tell them, if y'all come over here with that crazy shit, we're gonna unalive y'all asses. And them gangs go fool with their own people, and they just set up shop over there. They set up, and what it is they're trying to. So Haiti is basically, they don't have a government, so they basically is like they basically open for anybody to take. So basically, Russia and China are trying to influence these guys with their own policies, which will ultimately allow them to be able to come in there and do friendly trade with Haiti and so on and so forth. So that's why Trump is shutting all of that shit down over there in Haiti. He about to basically do them like he did Cuba. That's what's about to happen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they fixing to be like just like Cuba. In the darkness, no oil, no electric, no nothing.
So have they took any financial help from China or Russia?
I don't know. I don't think they have. But I don't know that for sure. I'd have to look into that. That's a good question. That can give me something to go look at later on.
Wow. Okay, helicopter.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's like, oh, yeah. How they gonna stay in this country and that's happening?
They remember, as we get our stuff together as Black Americans and we come up out of poverty and we stay up out of these prisons, that creates a void. They got to backfill that void. That's how they're going to stay in this country. They're going to stay in this country in poverty, and they're going to stay in this country as a part of the prison system. They're replacing us. They wanted to replace us. Congratulations. They're replacing all aspects of Black American society.
All right. We're gonna get to the Shell. What's her name? The Shell. The Shell, you want to come off mute? All right. Thank you for coming up. Hey, Just Comedy. Just Comedy, you want to come off mute?
Hey, good morning, good morning.
Good
Oh,
morning.
it's not the morning, it's the afternoon. I'm so sorry, I'm still
Yeah,
at work.
it's okay.
Good afternoon, how y'all doing? I'm going to answer your prompt first, and it's just B. Every time you call me, you be like, just comedy. It's just B comedy.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, Just B.
You see my
Yeah,
little B?
yeah, I
It's
see
really
your
a
little.
capital B.
Yeah,
Okay,
is
so
it?
it's a capital B there. But this was TikTok, and I just was trying to get a page for my
Oh, okay,
stand.
okay. I'm looking like it's not. It's not, but
No, it's
okay.
not. It's not there, but it's a big B.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
okay. All right.
as far as the prompt, ask immigrants, or ask what is. Can you tell me the prompt again? Because I don't want to get
Yeah,
it wrong.
just what you think? Because you a Black American, so what do you think?
Right.
Immigrants' problem is with FBA.
As I've been observing and surveying, I'm out here in LA. Uh, and I say that because the further up north you go in LA, that's where all the Africans are and different Caribbean, different. basically LA is a tourist attraction, so it has all different types of people here. And I have been learning so much from these people, and they don't like us at all. They don't like us even when we're friendly. Before I even knew that we were that there was a disagreement or whatever, um, they were so mean. And I'm just so happy-go-lucky black. I'm talking to all the black people. I'm thinking like they us. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy-go-lucky, like, hey. And then I come across them and they be very mean, very standoffish. They give us the same vibes that a white tea person would give, or a different another culture. So I think that they feel the same way that white people feel towards us. I think that they feel like we're the whipping post, and I think that they feel like when they come here that we're on the bottom of whatever totem pole that they think it is, but they're sadly mistaken. I think that they're just jealous plain out, and they don't have the education of about us. They don't want to learn about us. It doesn't matter how we tell them how great we are, or who we are, or where we came from, or how we pulled ourselves up by the bootstraps. Um, they think of us in the same manner as the white tea people. I believe. You know how we can't tell the white tea people like, hey, we're this, we're that, we're awesome, we're this, we're that. They don't care about that kind of stuff. They only see us one way. And I believe that immigrants have share that same sentiment. I came up here to say about the guy that was trying to tell everybody to go to Eric Prince or whatever like that. Basically, I ran out of time, but basically, I just wanted to say that he was trying to herd us. He was trying to get us to talk about that. That's why he was playing coy or playing ignorant or playing dumb. As far as who was Jay Prince? Oh, I don't know. He was trying to figure out. He's like, how can I get them to? I mean, not Jay Prince. Sorry, Eric Prince. How can I get them to talk about Eric Prince? How can I? I'm gonna just throw the name out there. Oh, who's Eric Prince? And then we didn't respond in a manner that he wanted us to respond in, and that's why he said, "Oh, I don't know who Eric Prince is. I don't." Because in his mind, he was like, "Dang, that's not how I thought that they was gonna respond." But then the man did come with the facts about who Eric Prince was. And that's when he was like, I do know Eric Prince. It's all a game to them. They think they think we're gaming. And that's all I got to say.
Thanks, Jess B.
Well,
Yeah,
I appreciate you, love world. I love you.
I
Also,
love
I
you
will
too,
tell
sis.
you that I'm out here, girl. They put me on a Roku channel, girl. So if y'all want to come check me out in my comedy, come check
Oh,
me out. I'm on TV. Okay,
wait,
okay, I'm not on
Jess
TV,
B.
TV, but I'm on Roku TV.
Yep, go ahead. Give us your stuff where we can see you at.
You can go to Roku, and then this is not for the kids, so don't let your kids listen to this. This is adult business. This is adult comedy, and you can go to. Oh, I'm at work. I'll call you back. Bye.
I wish you could put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat. Well, her name is.
I
I
say
guess if
something
you go
before I
to.
leave.
Yep, EJ. Hold on. Let me say something. I guess you can go to Roku and put in just with a capital B in comedy. Go ahead, EJ.
My bad, I'm on the plantation too hot, and I wanted to say something more about the high crime rate in Haiti. It's an estimated 90% of the capital of Port-au-Prince, which is the capital of Haiti, is controlled by criminal organizations. In the year 2026, the extreme violence has caused at least 2,300 unalivings. And now this is just in the year 2026. I can only imagine over the course of a couple of years, let alone decades. You have nearly a hundred kidnappings. I'm sorry, these stupid ass folks at my job making all this damn noise. You have nearly 100 kidnappings with 1.5 million people being displaced nationwide due to rapid extortion and property destruction. And you have numerous reports of 1,600 people being unalived or injured in a Target GANG attack and clashes during the first quarter of the year alone. Widespread outbursts of civilians facing severe threats and regional spread of violence has expanded outward from the metropolitan zones into the Antobatit and central departments. For instance, a unaliving in the Antabontid region. Hopefully, I'm saying that right. Left dozens of people and thousands displaced. So they have extreme violence over there in Haiti, and hopefully, they can use some of that 1804 spirit to finally get out of the dirt instead of just eating it. But I'm gonna go on and be quiet for now because I got to go hide from my overseer.
We still here? Hello?
It's love.
Yeah, I'm done.
We have
Okay. Yep,
over
you got it.
200. You want to say? You want to?
Yeah, peace and blessings to everybody in the room. My name is Born Power, born in New York City. I'm lineage is Haitian. My parents is Haitian, both of them. I just got on the live probably 30 minutes ago, so I don't know what really happened before that. But I'm noticing there's a lot of information being spread, and there's a lot of misinformation. The last guy that spoke, he kind of got it right
Okay,
because he
hold on, Born. Can
specific.
you address the prompt first? What is your problem with FBA?
Okay, what's your
Immigrants'
problem?
problem with FBA.
When it comes to Haitians, we don't specifically have a problem with just FBA. We have a problem with anybody that's repeat white supremacy talking points of the 80s. The talking points that was told to us in the 80s when we was younger and things of that nature is bringing brought up now. The dirt cookies, the HIV, and the things of that nature. So you see a lot of Haitians defending themselves. And then you see, from another standpoint, you see Haitians are attacking. You see, it kind of boils down to who had the better white supremacy treatment, in my opinion, because we're all of it. So we was all of us fighting, whether you think Haitians are fighting or not. And that's how I think I could answer that prompt. It's not a problem with just FBA. It's a problem with anybody who repeat white supremacy talking points of the 80s.
I definitely agree with you on that. That's the FBA problem too.
And they do it to both sides because propaganda against FBA is being spread, and then you have people trying to repeat they'll say,
But
"Oh,
see, the
what about
difference is though, Born Power. I'm gonna give you a minute, but you see, the difference is though, we in our country, people, y'all can't just come here. I'm talking about the immigrant groups, not just Haitians. Y'all cannot come here and just think y'all gonna keep disrespecting Black Americans. I'm just saying, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work with us all here.
That's a fact, and nobody should be disrespecting anybody. It should be respect and education. You cannot educate somebody through disrespect. You cannot say, "Hey, you dirt eating cookie motherfucker, let me teach you something about this country." It's
Oh, hold
just not going to
on.
work.
Wait, hold on. You only talking one sided. You can't come here calling people slaves, the bottom of the barrel, and lazy either. And no
That's
culture
true.
either. Casanat, he Haitian, ain't he? Is Casanat Haitian or Caribbean? Anyway, I don't even really care. But you can't come here telling the people they don't have no culture, telling them, they African and this and that. You can't come to nobody else's country doing what immigrants do. How
And that's
long
a
did you,
fact.
how long did
It's
y'all think that was gonna last? I'm curious. To all you immigrants in the room, how long did y'all think how it's been going for decades and decades? Y'all get into y'all little Hades, y'all little enclaves and this and that. How long did y'all think that was gonna work out?
Yeah, nobody's going to get disrespected. Anybody that's a stand-up man or a stand-up woman is going to defend themselves against disrespect, and that goes all ways of the streets. So I'm not just saying that we're receiving it from FBA because I have seen Haitians say bad things about FBAs too. So
And
I'm
what
not
did you
gonna.
do? What did you do when that happened?
I've looked for the family members of that specific lady and never found her. We was
What did
basically
you do when it happened online?
no, that's what I'm talking. I'm talking about that lady that was talking, saying that FBA are dirty and this and that.
Oh,
You
dirty
know,
Black Americans.
yes, that was one incident on that show. So I don't think the algorithm. A lot of people see Haitians talking back, or like me, I get algorithm of Haitians talking back to Megan Kelly, talking back to when things happen. But then people tell me that it's not happening. So I think it's like what we look at on our phone in the algorithm. But if you look for it, you will see that there was a lot of Haitians on her ass. Like, where the fuck, who's her family? Because we're like first, second generation. So our parents most likely went to school together in Haiti, because Haiti is not, it's only 11 million people, but back then it was like 6 million.
Well,
So
I can
most
tell you right
Haitians
now,
know each other.
we didn't see anybody. We didn't see anybody speak out against her.
I blame that on the algorithm.
I got a
You
question real
believe
quick
it on
for
the
you.
algorithm. How many millions and millions of Haitians is it? You mean to tell me we can't find nothing with y'all speaking out in numbers and mass numbers?
Yeah, but most of the rooms are in France. You could definitely find it in this app. You have a lot of Haitian rooms, but we don't. There's a lot of Haitian. There's not too many. Like, I don't hold rooms, and a lot of Haitians are not holding rooms like that. It's probably like 4 or 5, and they,
There's 2 Haitian rooms open on my FYP right now. You could be in one of them rooms right now, but you're here with us. Why are you not in there with your fellow Haitians?
Well, I was just listening to the information that you're giving about Haiti, and I think some of that information
Haitians give
was
information about
wrong.
Haiti all the time. I bet you I can go on that panel right now and they're going to be talking about 1804 and they're going to be giving all the details about 1804, all the details about Savannah, all the details about Chicago, all the details about the Korea. They're going to be giving all of that information. Why you don't want to hear that?
Like I said, my algorithm is filled with Haitian rooms. So I do go in Haitian rooms all the time. But
Okay,
when I
so
hear...
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick. I'm an average guy, I'm an average man, I'm only worth, let some of y'all tell it, I only make about $60,000 a year, right? So with that being said, me being a $60,000 a year mechanic, if I walked into a billionaire's yard, right, and I decided to just set up a tent in that billionaire's yard, my 60,000 ass, he probably spends that much money in a day. And I set up in his yard and I complain about his grass, right? And that billionaire comes outside and tells me, get your broke, dusty ass off my damn lawn. You don't have no lawn to goddamn even come from to talk about the size of my lawn. Is that billionaire right or is he wrong?
Yeah, in that situation, the billionaire will be right.
Okay, cool. I'm going to land my plane on that.
Okay. So earlier you was talking about the different crime rates and everything of that nature. I noticed you don't pinpoint that this is happening in Port-au-Prince, and there's other parts of Haiti that is well functioning. Port-au-Prince, which has 6 million people out of the 12 million that's in Haiti, so half the population is in Port-au-Prince, overcrowded.
What part of Haiti is functioning right now outside of Port-au-Prince?
Jacmel, Jacmel.
Okay, what's going on in Jacmel? What's going on in Jacmel?
Jacmel is known as the art district of Haiti. So what's going on in Jacmel is one of our tourist attractions.
What's the name? Okay, hold on.
I'm trying to.
What's the name of the mayor?
The mayor of Jacmel is a female. Her name is hold on. And that's another thing. All these places have mayors.
Okay, when's the last time they had when's the last time they had an election in Jacmel?
That's the point. Haiti never had a free election. The last free election where we elected our government was in.
So who's enforcing y'all's constitution right now?
Or two. Now that
who's enforcing the Haitian? Hold on, no need to babble. Who's enforcing the Haitian constitution right now?
I'm not answering. I kind of could answer questions direct. So let me answer your question direct. Right now, the international community is running Haiti and the unelected government. Unelected is the key word.
What's the international community?
The international community consists of Canada, France, United States of America. There's about 6, 7.
So okay. So name the. So what's the prime minister of Haiti? Is he French, United States, Canada? What's his name?
The prime minister of Haiti was not elected, so we don't recognize him. He's doing business right now.
So that's why y'all don't have a functioning government. Y'all don't even recognize your own
we
damn
didn't
government.
elect them. Well, we want to elect if we don't elect our government, then that government do not represent us. Right
So you're admitting that y'all don't have a functioning government.
Yeah, we don't have a functioning government.
So okay,
international community has a functioning government in Haiti.
Here we go that fishbowl, because you just said 30 seconds ago that y'all had a functioning government in Jacmel.
No, I said there's places in Haiti that's functioning well, like Jacmel, like Cap Haitian.
So there's places in Haiti that have a functioning government, is what you're saying.
Yes, through like you said, the mayor.
So Haiti,
and,
hold on. Let me get this straight. So Haiti doesn't have a functioning government, but there's places in Haiti with a functioning government.
Listen to me very, very carefully.
Okay, I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Okay, Haiti has an unelected government right now. The government that you see on TV, the Haitian people did not elect them. But we do have provinces in Haiti, different places like Jacmel, that is running, that is functioning. but they're not part of the government. This is just a community that came together and basically they're not making $2 a month or whatever that stereotype is.
You're saying they're not part of the
They're
government?
they're Haitians. They don't
Hold on,
recognize the
slow
government
down,
because
bro.
it's
Slow
unelected.
down. Just don't need to get nervous and start babbling, bro. Calm down. So you said they're not a part of the government, right? Jacques Mel?
The Haitian people did not
Man,
elect
look,
the
bro.
government.
I'm just addressing what you said. No need to use. Okay, look. I'm gonna get straight to it. You said they're not a part of the government. So my question to you is, what government does Jacques Mel belong to?
It's like an ecosystem where they run themselves
So
right now
you're
because
saying
of
it's
the
an
unelected
independent.
government. You keep
So it's
cutting
an
me off about the
independent.
unelected government.
Wait a minute. Let
So
me
You
it's
hear
an
what he's
understand
independent
that?
got to
state.
say. Hold on. Let him answer the question. Can you answer his question directly,
Yeah.
Born?
Okay.
Yeah,
The
she
point I'm
bored
trying
you,
to
bro.
make is the government of Haiti right now is unelected. We did not elect this government that you see saying, I'm a prime minister of Haiti. Donate some money to me. We need help for these, shirtless Haitians with
Hold
GUNs.
on, that's going off the point with helicopter trying to figure out. Helicopter trying to figure out, do you have a functioning government? Yes or no, right, helicopter?
No.
I mean, because he keeps saying they got functioning parts of the government. He says Jacques Mel is not a part of the government. So I wanted to know.
No, no,
So
no. That's
Jacques
not
Mel,
what I'm
hold on.
saying.
So Jacques Mel is not a part of the government. And you're saying it's independent. So they're kind of. So I'm assuming that they're like the Vatican, and they're an independent state. They have independent taxes, independent laws, and everything else. But you're not going to say that because you're
No,
lying.
no, no.
And that's what
It's
I
a
want you
bunch
to
of
do.
people
Just say
that did
you
not.
don't know, and just say y'all don't have a government, and stop trying to
I
gaslight
just
us, bro.
told you that. What part of the government of Haiti is not functioning right now because it's unelected? What part of that you did not understand? If you have an unelected government and that government is speaking for you, you don't recognize that government. You fight that government. What part of that you don't understand? It's unelected. Keyword, unelected. We need free elections so we can elect our people like we have in places like Jack Mill and things that we do on our own. Because right now it's Port-au-Prince that's running everything. And that's what you see on TV. You see the 6 million people on the street, 1 million, the unalive and things of that nature. But what I'm trying to tell you is there's parts of Haiti that is functioning right. But the reason it's functioning right is because they
You gotta land your
decided to come
plane. We
together.
gotta get to Wendy too, Born. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Y'all can follow up, but we gotta get to Wendy. You
So the
can
Real quick.
country as a whole is out of
Okay, go ahead.
control,
No, Jack
right,
Mel.
Mr.
I mean,
Board?
always in the
Port-au-Prince
picture.
is, but there's places that run incorrectly. You can look it up. There's places that has waterfalls, there's tourist attractions. The only place you basically see is Port-au-Prince,
Well, so
and
why the
that's
But
people?
you're not there. So go ahead, Wendy.
So yeah, and then my quick question is, no, I can't even ask it because it'll. Go ahead, Wendy.
I'm just trying to answer your question. So
I know. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna hold it to after Wendy, and then we got King. Go ahead, Wendy. Remy, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. You really, he ain't said nothing. Really. Go ahead, Wendy. You want to come off mute? All right. Thank you for coming up, Wendy. Okay. Here we go. Go ahead, King. You got something you wanna? Can you address the prompt?
Sure did, you know what I'm saying? Black American ass, what's your problem with FBA?
Yeah.
Blunt disrespect, and we match the energy every time. So, I don't mind the delineation, whatever the case is. But, as long as it's respectfully done, it's a love, you know what I mean? But if you guys keep jabbing people and, want to disrespect it, it's going to get matched. And that's the reason why right now you see Caribbean people, African people, everybody ganging against you guys because, we're sick and tired of, the hostility and stuff
Okay,
like
we
that.
ain't gonna even put no top. Okay, we got your answer. Now let's try to have a conversation with one another. We're not gonna even go there. We're not gonna even do a timer right now.
Yeah.
So it's me and
Okay, because
so helicopter born and King up here. So King, you say everybody against FBA, right?
Facts.
All right. Nevertheless, you realize this is foundational Black Americans country, right? That we fought for and unalived for in every single war. We were in America, the United States of America, before it was even America. And you realize that y'all came here. Y'all are guests in this country, right?
Which war did you guys fight and win under your
Our
banner?
ancestors. Our ancestors fought in every single war on this soil.
The white team man war, not your
Okay, so
war.
you see, we're gonna keep matching y'all disrespect. We
But
don't owe you
the
respect.
history disrespect you guys and not me.
And nevertheless, we help get y'all here though, right?
But I'm saying though, like,
We
which
don't we
war
don't
the
run away
FBA
from our
started?
country. But go ahead, we can have an open panel.
Yeah, which war? Like, educate me because my mind
All
not
right,
there.
let me educate you real
I
quick.
want.
Yeah, hold on, boss. Let me ask the question before you do. Which war
See something.
that
Spell
FBA
WAR
started
out, bro. Stop
So your
saying the
with
word.
phone,
the
hold
banner
on.
of FBA for the purpose of
Because
FBA? I want to know that.
Your phone breaking up. You said with what?
He asked
Straightforward.
which
We're not
war
doing a
did we,
politic.
which WAR did we win and fly our banner, our FBA
So
banner?
he want
You
to
know,
Yeah,
separate us from our country. This is
yeah. They always see they can't
treasonous.
never ask those straight up and down
that is
questions.
straightforward question,
They
bro.
always got to throw some gaslighting in there or some disingenuous nonsense in there or
Okay,
something like that. That's
And
like
you don't.
asking. Hold on, slow down.
okay, go ahead.
That's like asking a Texan which WAR did they win for the United States and fly their Texan flag. Is that what you're saying?
So what is the FBA flag then?
See what I'm saying? Look at that, y'all. He can't even stay on track. This is why I
what?
don't even waste my time with these
Let
guys.
me
You
ask you
lose
Third
here a
world
brain cells
question.
trying
brain.
to
Do you
talk.
think that the Independence War was about you guys?
Now he's trying to change it up.
I love TikTok shop. Spell it out,
I'm trying
fool.
to be as respectful as I
No,
can.
you're not, because you keep saying that word
But
when we just say it
listen, you
over and over
cannot
again
make
and
me go
spell it
against
out.
history.
Well, hold on real quick. Why you won't spell the word out? We'd have told you to stop saying it.
What do you mean?
Are you slow?
WAR have to be
Don't
spelled
okay,
out. You cannot say
WAR,
it.
whatever the case is, but again, still my question is still valid. Which WAR that you guys fought under the banner of you guys and that you won for you guys? That's
Okay,
the straightforward, bro.
it's called the Negro WARs. You familiar with them?
Which one is it?
Goddamn it, I just said it, motherfucker, Negro.
But you can say I can say the cat war WAR, but
Are you slow, bro? I literally
there's
just
no
said it's
listen.
the
I think you
Negro.
slow.
You know what, family? This is
I
what I'm
think you don't
talking
have an
about.
answer.
This is what I'm talking about. This is
I
why
think
we
you don't
can't
have an
have
answer
an honest conversation with these
because
people.
when
Have you
people don't
read
have an
the
answer,
treaties?
they
Have you
He
read
they
our
asked.
treaties?
insult.
He asked, "What's the name of the war?" The WAR. I
What
said
is
it's
the
called
name
the.
of the
If you
WAR?
stop talking, I'll
The
tell you.
date of the WAR, so I can
Okay,
go
you know what?
inform
Go ahead, bro.
myself.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Man,
You
he's
talk. Go ahead.
slow.
You
He's
talk.
too
You go
Oh
ahead.
slow,
no, I think
bro.
I'm not, baby. I think you guys are.
Go ahead, bro. You talk. You let us know, bro. We're just gonna shut up and let you talk.
We could try to educate without the insults or anything like that. But FBA fought in every war that America had.
We
WAR.
don't
I
owe
love
y'all
So
TikTok
respect.
shop.
Y'all in our
W
room.
I don't owe you that to
I'm gonna go
neither.
ahead on
So
because they too slow for
simple.
this panel.
No, I just told you. Just let him talk. Because see, all he wants to do is talk over us. But notice he'll be quiet when we be quiet. When we start talking, he start talking. Did you notice
Yeah.
that? Did you notice that? And he said, well, name the
Yeah.
WAR. I said the Negro WAR, and he said which one?
what year?
Wait a minute,
1777.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Right, and your Haitian brother was trying to explain it to you. Go ahead, Born. You can educate your own Haitian
no,
brother.
I just think in general it's just in the history books. When you look at all the wars that America had, FBA's was in it.
WAR. I bet
He,
FBA,
you
he did it again.
You cannot say the
He
word.
doing
You
it
gotta
on
spell
purpose,
it,
Miss
brother.
Love. He
You
doing it.
gotta spell it.
Helicopter told him too many times not to say it. He keeps saying it.
Yeah, you cannot say the word. Spell it because the
You
TikTok
did
is
the
gonna get
same
in
thing,
trouble.
Zoe.
Go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
So you don't know. So you don't know anything about the Negro WARs.
The
Never heard of
Negro
it.
WARs.
Never heard of it.
What year?
So you never heard about the United States president going to Congress and saying this is no longer an Indian war, but a Negro WAR because we was kicking their ass, the U.S. Army. You never heard that before?
What year?
Did you know that the Negro WARs
I'm
didn't
not,
end
you
until I'm about
educate
to
the
tell you. I'm
burden of
about to tell
proving
you.
is on
Slow
you,
down.
brother. You gotta
Slow down.
educate
Slow
me.
down. Slow down. I'm
Okay, all right,
educating my
cool.
family right now because you just want to back. See, like I
You
said,
can
when I
Google
start
it.
talking, they
We are
start
not
talking.
your
See
teacher.
what I'm
Google
saying?
it.
Oh, you guys don't have nothing.
I ain't
Yes.
even about to waste my time. I'm done.
Because you
I'm done.
say
No,
something,
we
I'm
have a
asking the
lot, but you
date.
can Google it.
You're
Google
right.
is
We don't
free.
have nothing. Like I
Told
said,
you that
Mr. Haitian.
WAR.
Thank you, Mr. Haitian for
Oh, there it
Chicago.
is in the chat,
Thank you
sir.
for Savannah.
1526 to 1776, the Negro War.
And,
Okay,
no, it didn't
1777.
end. Hold on, this guy's slow. It
Okay.
didn't end in 1776. It ended in 1858, and then 7 years later, we got a civil rights bill. Because when they tried to enslave us, we went so damn hard on them plantations. They was like, you know what? We got to get these we got to give them a civil rights bill because they won't stop fighting, and we got to have some peace in this country, and they won't stop fighting. That's what happened. But again, you literally just don't want to learn. You don't want to know. You're willfully ignorant. And y'all come on this panel every
The
single
insult
day
is not,
and you choose to be
building your
ignorant.
case, my brother.
You choose to not want to research things. You choose to not want to figure things out on your
brother.
own.
Like
And I honestly
the thing
believe we
FBA is
have
that I
to
think doing
apply
wrong
the one
is
drop
that you guys
rule
think
to you
because you're
guys at this
insulting
point.
somebody that just give you brownie points and that build your case.
Yeah,
You
sure.
state your facts, you state your
I just
date,
did, and you don't want to
and
hear
then
it.
guess what? What we're gonna
I
do?
stated facts, you
brother.
willfully
Hold on,
ignored
brother. We can go ahead and visit the thing and educate ourselves and come back
So you
to see if you got something that's.
hold on, slow guy. You said what year did they start? We
Oh,
gave
so
you a
I'm
year.
slow now because I'm asking you.
Because we gave you a year that they started. We gave
You
you a
don't.
year
You see.
that
You
it ended.
so caught up
And
into
your response to that was what year
You
did it
don't take
start?
your
What year
time
did
to
it end?
listen.
Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna shut up. I'm done.
Okay,
I'm done
what I
talking.
told you is very simple, right? And that's how people educate folks. I ask a straightforward question and I try to ask it as respectfully as I could, right? You give me an answer, then all I'm gonna do is fact check it. That's all. And if you got something that's tangible, then I'm like, all right, cool, man, you got something. Kudo because you teach me something. I think that's fair.
But what y'all don't realize, we are not your teachers, sir. You have to educate yourself as grown adults.
Oh, your phone is breaking up bad. Yeah. This is
Can you hear me, Miss Love?
yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to let him know that he has to educate himself. We're not his teachers. He's a grown adult. He can educate himself.
The issue with what you're saying, I'm not the one making the claims. You guys do. So if you guys are
Remember,
making the
so
claim, the burden of proving is on you guys, not me.
not 9-year-olds. So remember, 9-year-olds. Don't forget
Remember
that.
that. Every time I'm making a claim, I gotta show up with the evidence to support my claim.
Let's
Other
try.
way
Okay,
around.
let's try this again, King. Watch what he does. Watch this. Watch, y'all. Watch. We had a WR known as the Negro WARs. Okay, it started in 1776 and it didn't end until 1858. What do you want to know? Look at it. See what I tell y'all? What I tell you? Prove my point every time. What do you want to know now, King?
Like simple as that. Okay, good. And now guess what? I'm gonna fact check it. I'll come back. Simple.
That's it.
All right. Oh, he dropped himself. I didn't drop him. Hey, Tyrone, how you doing? I don't think Tyrone meant to come up. Born power. Do you understand what it means not to say certain words?
Yeah, WAR. I got you.
Okay. Is there something else you wanted to say?
Yes, that's was going to say earlier that you cannot deny the war, the WARs that FBA been in. The only difference between the WAR in Haiti and the ones in America, Haiti had a successful revolution. There was a lot of revolutions all over the world, but there was one successful revolution. We got out of bondage, slavery, and then we entered into economic slavery
You're
in
lying. You're lying.
1825.
You're lying. You don't know your history.
1825, we entered into economic slavery.
You
To tell a
don't know your
Haitian he don't
history,
know,
sir. You
to
don't
tell a
know your
Haitian he
history.
don't know his history
You
is
don't.
just like a Haitian telling you don't know your American history.
Okay. So what year did France free y'all?
We freed ourselves in
There you,
1804.
that's how I know you don't know your
France
history.
did not
France,
free
yes, they did.
us.
France freed y'all to 1791.
1791 is when we started the war. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? We
no, no, no,
started
no,
the
no, no,
war
no.
in 1791
France,
and
no, no, no,
ended in
no.
1804.
1791 is when France wrote on a piece of paper that you are free.
But you don't ask permission for freedom. We told the world we was freed in 1804. I don't care what France did.
So,
You
okay,
had
so if you
numerous.
told the world you were free in 1804, what country in 1804 accepted y'all as a free nation? Name one.
None in 1804.
Exactly. So how can you claim yourself as free?
You could. That's exactly what we did.
Well,
We got
who
a
acknowledged it?
constitution
Who
in
acknowledged it?
1804.
Who acknowledged it?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm landing my plane.
The fact that America did not acknowledge us until
It ain't
Abraham Lincoln.
America. The whole planet didn't acknowledge y'all. Don't focus on
Exactly.
America. Nobody
Nobody
on the
acknowledged.
planet. And the only reason, is it true that the only reason France acknowledged y'all is because y'all paid them $100 million?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, tell us the
No.
lie. Well, what's the reason y'all paid
Okay.
them $100 million?
Okay. First of all, do you know what year did we start paying?
Y'all paid them 21, 22 years. Yeah, matter of fact, it was 1824 because it was 3 years after y'all tried to enslave the Dominicans and get them to pay that debt for you.
Wrong. You learning from Dominicans. Okay, so in 1825 we started paying that debt because the mulattoes
So
of the
what year? Oh,
Well, the
y'all
South.
treaty
started
was
in
made in
1825. So what year
1824.
did y'all
Yeah,
sign the treaty?
we started paying in
Because
1825. But remember, we
I
had our
feel like
freedom in 1804. 1804 to 1825, you had Henry Christophe living in the North, free.
I gotta make
He had the
myself clear. My
citadels.
bad.
He had a whole lot of things going on that France and
I
everybody
was
was
trying to get tired of talking.
France and everybody
Boss,
trying
let it go. But
to stop, and they wasn't able to
because
stop
that's
it
when I
until
really
Henry
can.
Christophe
That's when I
passed away in
wait.
1824.
What I'm aiming for.
That agreement
That's when we
was
started paying for
that
150 years.
you said just a second ago. You said you started paying in 1825 after the
Hello,
man.
Revolution.
Yeah, 1825. Yeah, they started paying
Hold on,
France,
Born
and they
American. Hey,
finished in 19.
Revolution. Hey, Revolution. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Peace to the panel. Peace to the live.
All right, y'all can have a open panel. Jeffo been up here. He addressed the prompt already. Y'all can have an open dialogue.
Okay. Born. Um. As soon as he said 1824, you said no. We started in 1825. Okay, what's 1 year really? But besides that, that means the agreement had to have happened in 1824 for y'all to start the payments in 1825. And then you just said yourself that this other man passed away in 1824, and that's when it happened. So you contradicted your own self with your own statements.
Okay,
By the
so we're
way,
going
that
back.
man didn't
We're going.
pass away.
Go ahead.
That man was actually unalived by his own people. The new Haitian president came into
Right.
power and unalived that guy, and also unalived 168 members of the parliament. Look that up, family.
Yes, look it up. Henry Christophe unalived himself with a silver bullet. Look it up. How did Henry Christophe
Okay.
pass
So
away?
who
Either way it
unalived
goes.
168 people, sir?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because you don't know your
Okay.
history.
I
And
think
that'll
you're
definitely be
speaking
uncovered.
propaganda that you probably learned from Dominicans.
Okay,
All right,
so
I'm gonna
let's
go on
call
tea
it.
time real quick. I'm gonna get the name of the president that unalived 168 people. Give me a second.
So tell me, did Henry Christophe unalive himself? Because
Hold
you
on,
was
hold
wrong on
on,
that.
hold on.
You was wrong. He unalived himself. He did not get
Okay, fine.
unalived
He
by the
unalived
people.
yourself. I'm going with everything that you said as if it's true. However, your own words stated that it
Hold on.
was
Let me
this.
just make an announcement, and you got it, Revolution. When y'all come up here, if it's not a mod or people I know who've been on my panel multiple times, like they sit up here and you go on tea time, I'm going to rotate you down. We've had issues with people coming up here and changing their profile picture to an explicit picture and getting pages banned. And if you come up here and you don't know your mute button is on, you're gonna get dropped. Like we don't want to hear your conversation and then somebody calling you and you can't hear it. Okay? So that's why people is getting rotated down. If you come up here and you go on tea time especially if I don't know you and you go straight to tea time, you're gonna get dropped. If you come up here and I do know you and you on tea time for too long for one of the mods or too long for me, we're gonna have to rotate you down. You can always come back up. But you can't be on tea time up here, just chilling on tea time, and you can't just come up here and get on tea time, and you can't just come up here and I can't mute you. If I can't mute you and your phone just on mute going on, and I can't mute you, that's a problem. Okay, all right, go ahead. My bad, Revolutionary.
No problem.
Hey, y'all, real quick. I just posted the name of the Haitian president that unalived 168 members of his parliament in the chat. Y'all go look him up since his Haitian said that we don't know his history.
Or you probably talk about the Germans when it probably was it 1900, 1914, when America invaded Haiti. That's what it sounds like you're talking about.
You said it never happened, but go ahead, Revolution.
even if I just accepted everything that you said as true, you said yourself, whether it be 1924 because you double backed on what you said yourself, or be it 1925. Either way it go, I commend that brother for being within 1 year of what you say is the truth.
1824. 18.
Oh, same thing, 18, my bad. But I commend that brother for being within 1 year of what you claim is the truth. Either way it goes, what you claim is the truth is y'all being independent for 20 years. The ops spun the block on y'all, hit a U-turn, came back, and then had y'all ransom yourself for $100 million rather than continue to fight for your own freedom. Why?
Didn't I say earlier that we got away from chattel slavery and entered into economic slavery in 1825, and we had to pay that
I
debt all the way until
I
1946? I said
I,
exactly what you just said.
I understand what you're talking about putting yourself under economic slavery. That means that you wasn't free but for 20 years then. So
Now
y'all
here's some context. Go ahead, go ahead.
hold on. That means that y'all was free and independent for 20 years until the ops came back. When they came back, y'all opted to put your head back underneath their boot and pay them to do it.
Okay, so
Okay,
I
wait a
want
Why?
to.
minute. Hold
The
on.
question is
Hold on.
why.
Can I
Okay, hold
answer that?
on. Remy, wait a minute. Remy, is this something you want to add or you want to say?
Nah, but I do. But I want to hold what I have to say
Okay, well, you
for
have to wait.
after
Wait.
this because
Okay, well, yeah,
I
I'm going
want
to
to talk.
rotate you down because this is an open conversation right here.
No,
Everybody
please
participate.
don't wait. No, yes, I no 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 no
I
no
mean,
no.
because
I
you
want
were
to
sitting
speak.
up here for like
I
45
want to
minutes
speak.
before and you didn't say a word in 45 minutes.
Can I answer this
No,
question real
I
fast?
want to speak.
No, I want Remy to
No. You
add
can't
to the
answer my question.
conversation. Go ahead, Remy.
Yes, because I speak. Yes, I'm speaking to my Black Americans, my FBAs. Because see, that was like a while ago when I wanted to get on there, but
I want you to
like I
add
want
to
my
this
FBAs to
conversation
understand.
that's
Like
going. I want you to know we're not going to do an FBA speech. I want you to add. This is how this panel works. Like you have to add to the conversation. I respect you being here, but can you talk about the topic they talking about?
yes, I can. I
Go
can
ahead.
talk about what they're talking about. Like the basic that I got out of that was like when you the Black Americans, we understand that we know that the whole reason why these other immigrants is coming over here is because these people are they insane. They lost and they trying to find their way, and to find your way is not it's not what y'all think it is. And I want to say more, but I want to speak to my FBAs,
Okay,
and
well,
not
then you can
bad
come
because
back.
I'm FBA.
Okay, well, you can come back.
No,
Thank you
no,
for
please
coming up.
don't drop
Yes,
me.
yes, yes.
Why you
No,
going?
go ahead,
Hold
y'all.
on, can I
Finish the
respond to
conversation.
Revolution?
No, Revolution, I had cut him off. But, I had, let me tell y'all something. Listen, the way this room works is it's a conversation. It's a discussion base. Yeah, we beef with each other and all that too. But if you want to just keep coming up here and stuff, you have to add to the conversation. You have to be a part of the conversation. You can't just come up here and just sit and just not add to the conversation. I got like 10 mods and we need the space. All 10 of them ain't up here, but we need our space and then we have to have space for people engaging in the conversation. Go ahead and finish Revolution. All right, go ahead, Jeffo.
He did ask no question
Yeah,
though. I just want to answer
I'm
real fast.
wondering why that decision got made to put y'all head back under the boot and pay him for it. Cause y'all
I
keep
could
screaming
clearly
about
answer that.
1804, but truthfully, y'all didn't start paying off that debt until what, 1945 or something like that?
All right. So Revolution, right? You said that Haitians. What? Said it again. You said that Haitians started paying
Well, I was
whatever.
asking Born for one, and I kind of asked the question
No,
two
but
or
I'm
three
gonna ask.
times.
I want to just answer to your question. So didn't somebody get reparations for you before you? And they
Jeffo,
That's
come
lost
not
on,
an
out.
bro.
answer
You
to
coming
my
Yeah,
halfway
but
to the
question.
before
conversation. Now
that,
That's
you
not an
talking about
answer.
reparations. Let them have a damn discussion, man.
Yeah,
let me
the
just answer that
question was
question real quick,
disingenuous,
and
man, bro.
you could answer it or not. Okay, because you're talking about a time frame in Haiti. So in 1804, after we claimed our revolution and we won, Haiti was split into two. You had northern Haiti on top, and you had southern Haiti on the bottom. Southern Haiti was ran by the mulattoes and people who had French fathers and Haitian mothers. The north was ran by people like my picture, Henry Christophe, Dessalines. Dessalines is in the picture. These people never made a deal with anybody. So when you say y'all made a deal and circle the block, no,
That's
you
a
don't make no
lie. That's a
sense.
lie. Family, he's lying. Let me educate another Haitian on his history about Dessalines. Dessalines actually did make a deal with the Spanish, and he worked with the Spanish. No, I'm sorry. Was that Toussaint or Dessalines? One of them two. They made a deal with the Spanish, and they were an actual officer in the Spanish army against their own Haitian people. Y'all look that up. Now continue on, y'all.
You are correct, and we're not talking about that. We're talking
But you just
about
said
the
they never made no
unalignment.
deals.
Listen. I said the people of the North, Henry Christophe and Dessalines, when they was in the North after 1804, they did not make a deal. That's what I said. I gave you the date, and you could look up the War of Knives. It's between the mulattoes and the dark
WAR.
skinned
Go to
Haitians.
Okay.
TikTok.
Oh
I
man, W
I
A
s-
TikTok,
R of
TikTok.
Knives.
I s-
Yeah, you
Hey,
don't
I
even
I
know
love TikTok.
TikTok's friendly language, born. You got to go down. I'm sorry. It's been
Yeah.
20
Hey,
years. You
brother,
got to.
can I go back to what you were saying on that Negro War?
The
You,
what?
the Negro War, because you know.
No. Yeah. You see?
You heard exactly. That's why I dropped him the first
I
time.
love
They have no
TikTok shop.
decorum.
You see what? And y'all in these N-words country, though, don't you? You filthy fuckers.
Dirty bastards. I'm probably gonna get restricted.
The
They,
lack of nutrients in the mud cookies they be eating.
Dirty little Haitians. They tried it. They tried us bad last night in the American panel, huh? Helicopter.
They was trying their hardest, but them third world brains just couldn't keep up.
How you know our history better than we know it?
Shout out to all the FBAs in the chat. We got some FBAs from some other panels that I follow, and they in the chat right now showing us love. You know what I'm saying? Mutumde with D. I'm gonna call you D. Shout out to the real one, a couple other folks, man, that be shouting out love to the FBAs and chat. Can y'all go ahead and hit that like
thank
button? There's
you.
149 of y'all in here. We had
Thank you,
140.
CJ.
We had 140K, and I know y'all enjoying the information that y'all hearing, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. So can y'all hit that like button and get us up to 150K,
Shout out.
please? We'd appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sorry, helicopter. Shout out to Matum D5555. He run an awesome space. Y'all check him out. He hold these Black American panels as well. Hey, RJ, it's good to see you.
Good afternoon.
Hold on, RJ. Hold on.
Shout out to the best chat on TikTok
And on YouTube. I want to see who this
and
bum.
YouTube.
What's her name? Bum Bum. I can't see it because the gifts. Thank you, Chandra. Bun Bay Buns.
It's no
Love, I
profile pic, Miss Love.
No, I see her. It's a girl on my end. Bun Bay Buns. I don't know what that's
Oh,
about.
she.
Hey, RJ.
so
Hey. That was
they
me.
all got put down without the answer, but I appreciate you bringing me up. You could drop me down, Miss Love,
Oh,
and make
wait a
some more
minute. Hold
room.
on. I'll let you get your answer.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. So
So
born,
funny, but
so born. Explain to me why Haitians stand so
okay.
strong on.
Soul said no. Soul said no.
Okay,
No.
he just
So
ain't he
Gots
ain't
to be more
disciplined with his mouth
careful.
enough, huh?
yeah.
I feel you.
No, sir, not at all. Mm-mm.
I
Okay.
feel you.
All right, y'all. Y'all time on this live is over with today. So y'all, you can get out the queue. Try back tomorrow. No, it's nobody scared. It's just we don't like to be called the hard ER by people who don't. I ain't gonna even do it. I ain't gonna even go there. Remy, what's up? You had something to say? No, hold that thought. Second of all,
I did. I wanna.
revolutionary. Wait a minute. Hold on, Remy. Rennie, hold on. Revolutionary. This
Yes, ma'am.
man right here is called what is his name? Rich Man Kind. I'm believing. So he has some interesting views of his own. Did you want to say something else, Rich Man? He's of Haitian descent as well.
Okay, yeah,
Maybe
he
he
can
can answer
answer.
your question, Revolutionary.
So, Rich Man, did you hear the question?
What question?
If 1804 is such a big proud thing that Haitians still stand on to this day, then why is it that 20 years later, after 1804, did y'all put y'all head back under the boot of the French and pay them to keep their boot on your head? And yet y'all still act like y'all been free all this time and you haven't been.
This is all false.
It's false that y'all started paying France $100 million in 1824, 20 years after 1804. It's
Logically,
false that it took y'all, almost a century to pay for it? A little over a century to pay for it? That's false?
logically, logically, right? Do
No, I'm
you do
talking
you
about
feel like this
actually.
makes sense to you logically? Does it make sense to you?
I'm saying actually. These are the things that are in the history books. I'm wondering why it says that
Okay,
and why y'all did
forget
that.
about his story. His story.
Okay.
Does it make
Well,
sense to you? Does that make sense
Well,
to you
I'll put it to
logically?
you like this. What makes sense to me logically is this. If y'all have been free and independent ever since 1804, with all the resources that y'all claim that y'all have on your island, and how y'all say that y'all could run things, and that y'all came over here, some of y'all people coming claiming that y'all built this country, even though they had only been here tops of 30 years. How did they build a country that took thousands of years to build? And then on top of that, make it an empire worldwide. I don't know what's the truth from y'all. So how are y'all standing on 1804 like that, and y'all country is still underdeveloped, but y'all built this one?
Where you from, fam? Where you from?
I'm from Florida.
There's no y'all. There's us.
What do you mean there's no y'all, there's us? Answer the
There's
question.
us. There's us, fam.
I'm from
But hey,
Florida.
yeah, there's us.
Hold up, bro. We about to
He-
go in circles. We're not about to go in circles, Rich man. Answer the. Listen to me.
Helicopter,
Did y'all?
helicopter,
Did
helicopter.
y'all?
What are you
Hold
doing there,
on.
man?
Hold on. Hold on. Did y'all pay France? Yes or no?
I answer the man. But now my question to you is, what are you
No, you
doing
Hold
there, right?
didn't.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Revolution. You said it was a lie. So which part of that story is true?
I said there was nothing true about that. I said this is all false. This is why it's called history. And I
So
know
what
you
part
know.
of it is it
I know
true? So
you
you're
know.
saying, huh?
Helicopter. What like yo, what is your purpose of doing this, bro?
My
Like
purpose is to try to
what is
figure
this?
out what part of the y'all paying France is false. You said that's a lie, and I'm asking you, okay, if y'all paying France $100 million in 1824 is a lie, what part of that is true?
Tell these people how you align with Blackwater, with
So
Eric
hold on.
Prince, bro.
So the
Answer the
part.
Talk
So
real
question.
hold on,
Hey, talk,
revolution.
talk,
Hold on,
talk real.
revolution.
Tell these people. Stop misleading these people.
So the part of that story that's true is how I align with Blackwater. That's what your
Tell
response
these
is.
people the
I
truth.
said, what part of 1824 is true? And your response was how you align with Blackwater. Is that your response, sir?
Stop, stop telling these people nonsense, bro. Tell them facts.
I'm asking you to tell us the facts about 1824 and y'all paying the French. What are the facts?
Helicopter. I know you know what I'm talking about. Stop fronting.
And
I
this
don't.
is the perfect example why Helicopter came up with the term third world brain.
No, I didn't come up with the term. I
No,
got
Hey,
it
you
from the
didn't.
real
you don't
one,
know dude the way I
right? The
do.
real
Trust
Unc.
me.
Y'all
You
follow
be
him, the real
misled.
one. That's where I got it from. But he gave me permission to use it because it's global. But anyway, that's why I use that term so much.
Dog, why are you fronting, man? Stop misleading these people, dog.
So
Stop
tell
doing
us
it.
the truth. If
Okay,
I'm
we
misleading,
don't know
I'm
nothing.
You tell them
he
the
don't know.
truth.
You're right.
Who are you? Hey,
We
yo,
gonna rotate
who
something
are you,
out
dog?
because
Who are you for real?
this is a waste of time, and we don't have time for it. Rennie, you had something you wanted to say.
Yes. I realized though, y'all, on the real, it's a ratio. Like these people is so seriously trying to erase us. I'm confused though because back in those days, in the 70s, the 40s, back in the days, we were trying to reach out to y'all, get our people together, but we realized nowadays, because that was back in the days, nowadays we realize y'all are not our people. You're not. Y'all are what I would say latch-ons, tethers, however you want to call it. Y'all are not our peoples. Just because we the same color doesn't mean we the same kinfolk. Y'all not like us, and we not like y'all, as y'all would say. So, no. Y'all are only latching on to us because y'all can use it for y'all benefits, and y'all can use it I guess, I don't know. It ain't to get your country together because your country is still shithole. So at the end of the day, what is the purpose of us getting with y'all? What is the purpose of, not delineation. Delineation is a purpose. But what is the purpose of Pan-African? The only thing that I can say is delineation. And for my FBA people, y'all are like me. We are the same. We are one nation. We are what I would say, we are one nation. We are the same kinfolk. We are the same thing. We are the same people. So just because I say I'm Black American, don't mean that I'm not FBA, because I am FBA.
I'm Black American too, Rennie.
Yes, I'm Black American. I'm definitely Black American.
All of us are Black
That's what I
Americans
say I am.
/ FBA / whatever.
Right.
We know that.
Right. And that's why I was saying to my FBA people, because when I think about it, it's like it when it registers to my mind, because I don't use the term, it's like, no. It's like in my mind, it's like, wait, FBA and Black Americans, we are the same kinfolk.
Okay, land your
are
plane.
one. I'm gonna land my plane with this, y'all. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm Black American / FBA, and that's that. And I'm
All
done.
right.
Oh yeah,
All right.
and I love y'all.
Love you too. All right.
Love you
Hey,
back, bro.
RJ.
Good afternoon.
So,
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
how you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm cracking up back here.
Man, it's been a long stream.
I'm doing good.
Helicopter.
I'm doing well. I'm enjoying my afternoon out of the heat because I got to go out here in about an hour with my son. So I'm enjoying this AC. Thank the ancestors for AC.
Revolution, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Things is getting better.
That's what's up. Young RJ.
Yeah, I'm doing swell.
How you doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Supreme.
Yeah, I'm feeling supreme.
All
I
right.
know that's right.
What's good, Supreme?
It's chilly.
I needed to ask y'all that so I could step outside of myself for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
got a
invite
quick. That
any
last
immigrant to
dude that
come
was
up
up
though,
here.
because we got plenty questions.
That
Yeah,
last dude.
I'm trying to get Jeffro to come up here. Jeffro.
I mean, do y'all know the last dude that was up here?
No,
No.
that's my first time seeing him today.
I mean, it's like he had our talking points, but I don't know. I don't want to
He was
down him
Haitian.
like if he on the spectrum, but he didn't sound like a Black
Man.
American at all.
No, he a Haitian.
Not Rennie, Miss Love.
Oh, so he a Haitian?
Oh, you talking about
No.
Rennie?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am. He
Rennie.
talking about Rennie.
Oh, Rennie. Oh no, he said I today was the first time I ever seen him too. So
Yeah.
he said he was a Black
I've been
American.
seeing a lot of people they'll come up with our talking points, but they will be like they have a whole accent. It'd be like confusing to me, and they'd be like, "Yeah, forget Haiti, forget Africa." I just like because it's like when you were sitting here talking to him, you was like, "We know that." We just know that already. You wouldn't have to tell him. It's just like it's just confusing a little bit to me. Like I didn't feel no Black American energy from him. It's just like it was kind of that cosplaying shit getting deep. I'm gonna just
A
say
lot of
that.
them are waking up to FBA because they don't use the term. They thinking that it's a group, a cult. So he was just trying to explain to us that that now moving forward, he consider itself FBA now. He know what it is. It's all the same, basically.
Yeah, I was seeing his point. I was just hearing the accent a little bit. That's all.
Well, he
But
said he was from New York.
I was about to say he got a northern accent.
Mm-hmm.
If
okay.
it's
And
anybody
Yeah,
truth be
from an
to a
told,
point.
immigrant,
tellers can have them too, but I could hear it in his voice or whatever.
if anybody want to come up and add to the conversation or answer the prompt, feel free to do
I think
so.
Mr.
RJ, you
Lewis,
want to?
Mr. Lewis want to come up, Miss Love. Not to cut you off. It's a Nicholas Lewis in the chat.
Let me see. Okay, go ahead, RJ. You want to address the prompt?
Black Americans ask immigrants, what is your problem with FBA?
Nicholas, you can come into the queue if you want to speak.
Yeah, what is the problem? What is the problem?
You there, Miss Love?
Yeah, I think
We
she's there.
Oh,
we on
dang, I've been
pause?
talking. I'm sorry. Rennie,
thought the line froze.
Rennie, you want to come off mute? Oh, this is the shit I'm talking about. Go ahead, RJ. I'm about to block him because
He
I
dropped.
said, Black
no, I
Americans
dropped him. You
ask
can't come up
immigrants, what
here.
is the
I don't
problem
know
with
him like that and go
FBA?
on tea time.
So
He
what's the
came
I
up
got
problem?
you.
here.
I thought he probably wanted to address me at the show, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry, brother.
it's getting too weird. How many times I gotta call your name?
What's up, brother?
I'm off mute. I'm sorry, y'all. Look, I'm American. I don't know. Maybe because I've been drinking a little bit, but
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely American. I'm Black American. I was born in New York. My mom is from New York. My dad is from New York. My grandma, my great grandma, my grandma is from New York, but my great grandma is from South Carolina, and
What
my
part of South
on both
Carolina?
sides. How they met? Huh?
What part of South Carolina?
I ain't hear what you said.
I said, what part of
I
South
don't know
Carolina?
that part. I
So
don't know that part.
most of your
I didn't do
lineage
my
is in.
genealogy.
Okay, so most of
Most
your
of my
lineage
lineage
is.
is most of my lineage is in Carolina, but I'm from New York. I know everything about New York. That's all I know. I'm
But you
from New
don't know
York.
nothing about the Carolina?
I don't know about Carolinas because that's my great great grandma's and on them. But I know about New York and on that side.
I don't
I,
know.
I ain't gonna press
I'm
him,
from
but
Coney Island. Like,
I mean, it's like, I'm from South Carolina, so it's just like a lot of people like that. I don't know why they love to attach themselves to South Carolina. I'm not saying that that's not your lineage, but I see that a lot. That's why it's kind of questioning. I'm glad
no,
you at least tried
that's
to
where my
bring it
people
down
are
to the
from.
South. Yeah, because I got people from the South and the North. From North Carolina, and I got people in New York as well. And, we go back and forth, you know. But, all right.
Right.
So he never
You probably was
visited. You
drinking, but
never
I did hear
visited.
your New York accent. I
What
did hear
part
that.
of what part of South Carolina your family from?
He
Or
don't
if you
know.
don't
That's
mind
what I
telling
asked
me,
him. He said he
what's
don't
their
know.
last name? I know all about the
I
Carolinas,
can
bro.
get that. Listen. I can get that information.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
the
come back.
last name.
But I'm from New York.
What's your last name?
I'm from my last name is Brown, but I'm from New York though. Like me, I can tell you about Coney Island. I can tell you
What's
about
your mama
Bushwick. I
maiden
can tell you
name?
about
What's your grandma maiden
my
name?
mom in Jackson.
I don't know.
So what? So wait. Hold on. Let me get this clear.
You probably
So
was drinking. You
is
when you
Only
y'all?
came
thing I
back,
would
Because
you
I
sound
suggest,
want
more
to.
like New York though. I'm
only
gonna give
thing
you
I would
that.
suggest, brother, is just get into your
No,
genealogy,
Right.
man. Get on, get,
Can y'all wait, y'all, please? Because now it's giving y'all think I'm a foreigner.
bro.
Like,
I'm with you. I'm with you.
the
I'm just
hell is
giving you a
going?
suggestion. My
No, but
suggestion is,
it's like the whole. It's like the.
I'm
What's
just
the
saying
suggestion,
something
sir?
that'll make this kind of conversation easier. Definitely get into your genealogy, bro. You could be the one in the family that becomes the historian of the family and then find out the different ways that your family tree grew. You feel what I'm saying? And that way, just by doing your
True.
genealogy, you'll be finding out stuff about your family along the way, especially where they came from in South Carolina. You know what I mean? And then you can look that up and find out history about South
Right.
Carolina, and possibly your family might be in that history too.
Thank
So,
you.
it's just a trip. It's a trip that to go on, man. It's one of the things that all of us need to be doing is doing our genealogy.
So you mean
Hey,
to
can I
tell
speak
me
right
you
quick?
never
So with that,
visited South Carolina during the summertime, Rennie? That's how you
no,
suspect
I
now,
Yeah,
was.
because
bro.
No, I
usually,
was.
yeah,
I was.
usually
I was
back in the day,
visiting.
you come back to the farm or wherever you at. Check out your great grandparents,
No, well, I
whatever.
was.
And usually check.
Right.
Yeah.
All my cousins from up
They was
north, they
all
come
living.
down. We meet up and everything. I'm
Family
from Sumter,
reunion.
South
You never
Carolina.
been to a family reunion?
I had, but on my father's side,
And where is that at?
and on my father's side, we was in New York.
Mm. Where his people
So
come
you
from before
know,
New York?
Carolina.
So your mom and dad come from Carolina or what?
No, they families come from Carolina, like the great grandmas and grandfathers.
Great,
But my
great.
Hey, bro, just a
grandma and
heads
my,
up. Just a heads up, bro. Yo, you might have like a very deep history. You just need to research it, bro. Because there's a lot of Browns down here in the eastern part of North Carolina near the Albemarle Sound. All that is mostly Tuscarora territory. Most of the Tuscaroras moved up near Delaware and New York after they formed the treaty, after the colonies were formed. You got a lot. And if you
Yeah, you
have
probably
family
just got to
down
look
here,
his history up.
Wait
The
yeah,
a
you could
minute,
Browns is a
trace
y'all.
it
name
back
I
to the
Hold
know.
on.
1500s easy.
Hold on, Bo, right? Brittany, your mother's still alive?
yes,
Why don't you
my
go
dad died.
down, go down, go call your mama and see where her people come from. What city? I mean, what location? What city or something? Call your mama because you don't know you don't know the location of your daddy's side or your mama's side. You can solve that by calling your mama and asking her.
No, I know they side. I know they side though, love. They from New York. That's the side I know. I'm from New York, so that's the side that I know.
That's
But
not what she mean by
when you
side,
go
but I
in
feel you.
deep, but when we going deep down, like I don't like. Okay, I understand. I need to do my genealogy. I
You
understand.
hang around a lot of immigrants in New York, don't you? Because
Got
it's
to.
not
Because
normal
when he
for
said,
Black
I know,
Americans.
he
Hold
sounded
on.
like a Haitian just
Hold
now.
on, it's not. Hold on, Super. It's not
Bro,
normal for Black
what the
Americans
hell?
to not know where they
No,
people
wait.
come
Let
from.
me. Can I?
I'm
Can
just
I
letting
explain?
you
Can I
know.
explain
Hold
something
on,
to y'all?
Rennie. Hold on. I'm gonna let you explain. I just want you to know though, it's not normal that you meet a Black American, a foundational Black American, and they don't know where they people come from. I'm just letting you know. It's odd. Go ahead. Go. You done, Rennie? Hello. Go ahead, RJ, so we can get to
No,
Supreme.
wait. Y'all just put me on mute.
Oh, well, go ahead.
Y'all
You
put me on
muted
mute.
yourself.
So that's why I couldn't. I thought I was speaking. I
You
didn't. I
kind of
didn't
act
mute
like
myself.
you kind of act. I gotta tell you too. You kind of do something about. You kind of act confused like immigrants too. Not saying you are one. I'm just saying you
I'm
got
not
that.
confused. But
You sure?
just because I said that I'm not FBA. Well, I didn't say I was an FBA, but just because I said that FBA was something that I didn't use, it's a new term, doesn't mean that I'm not saying that I'm FBA.
No, I'm just
That's what
saying
the problem.
everything
That's
about
what I
you,
wanted to
like
speak
the way
on.
you conversate, everything about you really is like New York immigrant vibe.
No, it's
I
just
don't know
that
if it's
I have a
because you
bad
raised
vibe. That's
around them.
it.
You said what?
The vibe is bad. That's it. It's not that I'm having bad vibes with y'all.
No,
I
no,
love
no.
my black Americans.
That's
What?
not what she said. But I feel you. But what I want
I'm
to
not
say is
talking about
FamilySearch
it's the way you acting, bro. You
FamilySearch.org is
acting like
free.
an immigrant, bro. Like
I feel
you
like
really
y'all
are
coming at
acting
me
like
now.
one.
Like, what the hell is going on? I love my FBAs and I love my black Americans.
Brother, only
Even though
thing
we
I'm
one and
doing
the
is giving
same.
you some
We the
tips.
same thing.
I'm just giving you some tips on how to trace down your family because all of us need to know it, bro. I'm
And
only
why are you
200. I'm only
othering
200
yourself?
years back, but I need to know more too.
Right. What are you othering yourself? I love my FBAs and I love my Black Americans. That sounds like that ain't. We don't
Because I
really
love
talk
y'all.
like that.
When I'm
We'll say my people, or we us, or
I
we'll just
understand
say
that.
us. But you othering yourself. Am I going
No,
crazy here?
No,
because
you right.
Pat,
He
am I
did it
I'm
when
going
he first
crazy?
came on.
Oh,
When you
Oh,
had to
you ain't
explain
tripping.
to him, he did it when he first came on. That's where it caught my attention, and I started
and
hearing the
that's the bad
accent in
first
certain words.
impression. The first impression is the bad one. Because I used because I
It's not,
didn't
bro.
express myself like I
You
should.
are who you are,
I
fam, and
should
it's
have.
okay.
What are you drinking? What are you
No, and
drinking,
then what you
Rennie?
mean? It's a
No, I'm asking
goose.
what's your choice of drink? What do you drink? Grey Goose?
I said goose. But
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying that fuck that. We don't care about Grey Goose. We talking about my black Americans, my people. So
Nah, I hear
and
the
I
Zoe coming
understand
out
that
your throat. You ain't us, you Zoe, bro.
Zoe, you got me messed up. You got me already
It's
fucked
coming
up.
out your throat, brother. Yes, sir.
No, no,
When you
no,
came
no.
back up
Listen,
here,
I'm
you
a
was
black
talking like
American.
you from New York. I heard the New Yorkness more, but when you first came up, I heard the Zoe. I heard it. I'm from Florida, bro. Like my
You
brother, I
ain't heard
got
no
nieces
Zoe.
that's
No, you ain't
mixed.
heard no Zoe. You ain't heard no Zoe from me, sir. You heard New York from me from the day one. I'm speaking the same way I'm speaking now, but I'm not because I was speaking back then, and I didn't know that y'all was. When I said I'm a Black American, and then with the FBA thing, that's what the problem was. That's where everybody just cut me off. Like y'all just cut me off because I didn't say I was FBA. Look, I'm
Doc
Black
Passe?
American.
That's
Doc
not what we're
Passe?
talking about
Listen,
right
listen.
now.
Can I
We're not
speak,
talking about
please? Can I
FBA
speak?
or Black American right now. We're talking about who you are. That's what we're talking about.
I'm a FBA because I'm Black American, regardless of how you look at it. But at the end
Uh-uh.
of the day, why not? You right, because that could be a delineation too. Because
Well,
anybody can
Uh-uh.
claim
first
Black
you got to
American.
do your genealogy. You
Anybody.
should do your genealogy just to make sure, okay, Rennie? That's the advice we can give you because
Well,
you
see,
don't have
there you
much
go.
to
And you
tell us.
always cut me
So you
off,
don't
man.
have. I know because it's all circular. You don't have much to tell us. You don't know where your people come from other than a state. And all you
My
know is
people
New
come
York.
from Carolinas. My
Where
people
they
come from
asked you where at?
Carolina.
They asked
I
you
come from
where.
New York.
Where at in the Carolinas?
I can't tell you where, but I can tell
Okay,
you where
so
I
do
come.
your
I come from Coney
genealogy.
Island. I come from my people come. See what I'm saying? Like, so you think I'm the lost slaves of Africa?
Ah, bro, no. If you one of us, you said you was sipping. I ain't gonna. It just. I mean, it's certain things that you say that in the way that
Cause
you
now I gotta
respond
fight.
that
And so
make
now
us.
now I'm fighting. Now I'm
Well,
fighting
just figure
against.
out where you
You
come
Now I'm
don't
from.
have
fighting for
to,
my
bro.
black.
We're not even gonna take you down that line.
I
Like she
know where
said,
I
just
come
figure
from.
out
I
who
Nah,
come
you
from
is, bro.
America. I come
Okay.
from New York.
All right, we
I
believe
come
you.
from Coney Island. What you mean where I come from?
bro, we just
That y'all
telling you to
don't
get
believe
to
me.
learn.
Supreme.
And that's
Listen,
a
listen. We just telling you to get to learn where you from, bro. You know about it, but you haven't learned about it. We trying to tell you how you can learn more about it.
The
man.
more you speak,
Yeah,
you
hey,
starting to
bro,
come off as guilty
we
a little
actually
bit.
trying to help you too, man.
Yeah.
You kind of defensive. You
Yeah,
feel me?
that's why I was telling
No,
you about
Relax.
I feel like y'all
FamilySearch.org.
delineating for me too. Like what the fuck is
No,
going
I'm
on?
trying
Nah.
to
Like
Just
tell
what?
you
that's what I'm
about.
So
trying to
I
tell
can't.
you.
So I'm not.
Hey, check this out. We just trying to help you. Like,
And
look
then
at your
and then
family's
statements
history, bro.
like that, like I
You know
feel
what I'm
like
saying?
y'all delineating from me too.
We
Like, come
come
on,
from America.
we're
My
together.
family history. We come from
We
America.
don't
I
say
That's
am
cool.
not
anything
All
from
right,
from
bet.
me
Africa.
too. I would
I'm done
never
with that.
tell anybody on this panel that's a Black American. I feel like you're delineating for me too. It doesn't like that's what I'm saying, bro. It don't. It sounds really
No, because
immigrant.
you not you just said what y'all just said, and I quote: anybody that's from America that's black, they wouldn't be talking like me. What you
Rennie,
mean?
You're an
What you
anchor
mean I wouldn't be
baby.
talking
You a
like you? I'm from
first
America and I'm talking.
generation. No, sir. You're a first generation anchor baby. So you can't tether on to the lineage, and it's okay. We still gonna respect
Oh
you
my
for being who
goodness.
you
Oh my
are.
God. I am
Because
not a
growing
tether.
up, listen to me, sir. Growing up in America during the summertime, black folks go to their people's house, whether it's in South Carolina, Mississippi, Louisiana, and we know exactly the city
I
that they
haven't went
are.
there, man. I was in New York.
So
That's
you
where I
mean to tell
stepped
me
at.
you've been in
I
New York
mean,
all this time and you never went home to visit your people?
I never did. I'm on my mama's side. I haven't on my mama's side. On my dad's side, we from New York. So I don't
I
know.
thought you said y'all was your dad's side was from the Carolinas
I
too.
said that, but listen what I'm saying to you. On my dad's side, I was in New York. On my mama's side, or my dad's side, both from you right, both sides. But
Jesus.
I don't know how to explain this to y'all. No, listen to y'all. I mean, listen to me, y'all. I don't know how to explain that. I was young. I don't know. I haven't never been to
How old are
Carolina.
you? How old are
40,
you?
40.
That's how we know you a black ass lie, because I'm 42 and I know exactly where my lineage is and where I'm from.
I'm telling you what my
At
lineage is. My
40, you
lineage is
shouldn't be
in
What
talking.
city in
America. My
Carolina are
lineage,
they
What black
from? What
American is
town in
talking
Carolina?
like this at 40 years old? What black
bro. I
American?
haven't did my I
What?
have not did my genealogy. One,
It's
I have
getting more
not
and
been
more
to the
third
Carolinas.
world brain as the minutes go on.
Okay, so y'all saying I'm not American. So what am I?
No, she's just saying what you sound like.
No, you could
No,
be
I'm
American, but
telling
you
y'all,
first generation American, sir.
I'm not first generational. My mama here, my daddy here, my great grandma,
What's your
grandmama,
mama
all of them
name?
here.
What's your mama name? Just
De-
her first name.
Deborah, Deborah.
Mm,
I mean, that
I'm just
is a
telling
black
y'all.
American
Yeah,
name. You probably
it
just took.
is.
I don't know. I'm
listen.
confused.
Just why the reason why y'all confused is only because I told y'all that I'm not FBA. That's why y'all confused,
It
bro.
don't have
And I'm
nothing to do with
FBA.
that. We talking about
I
your
know it
how you
don't,
responding
but
to
for
certain
me,
things, though.
I told
it
you I
don't.
was
But
You
my
black
probably by
understanding.
American, so
ethnic.
you
I think
can't
you by
use
ethnic,
that.
bro. You probably by ethnic. I think you by ethnic or
No,
something. I
I'm
don't
definitely
know.
not. I'm definitely not by. Listen, y'all gonna tell me when I am. Okay, whatever. Now I think
You
I'm
ever been to a
tethering.
funeral,
No, I
Rennie? You
might be
ever been
wrong,
to a
bro.
funeral? Do you
Of
have
course,
any
I've been in funeral.
obituaries? Because if you look at that obituary, and you can get some
Listen, y'all.
information from there.
Listen, y'all. I am Black American. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry
know a
that
lot of
I'm not.
Browns. I ain't gonna hold
We
you.
telling you how to find
I'm
out more
sorry.
about your people, bruh. That's all.
I understand it, and I'm doing that. I'm doing that, but
If his mama named
don't
Deborah
cut
and
me
then the
out just
Browns,
because.
I can't really, but it's
Listen.
something
Don't
weird
cut
going
me
on with
out.
that.
Don't cut me out because of.
We ain't cutting you
Don't
out,
You're
cut me
bro.
out
not
because
you're
of
not being
John.
cut
Don't cut
out.
me out because
We're
I'm.
not. We're just saying find
Listen, y'all.
everybody on this
Can y'all
panel is
listen?
telling you.
Can y'all listen to me?
Go ahead, bro.
God damn, nigga. Don't cut me out just because of my first impression. Don't. Yeah, I'm drunk. So what? Who
Bruh,
cares?
Oh yeah, I know.
But at the
It
end of the
ain't no
day,
so what. Goodbye.
I followed you,
Uh,
bruh.
yeah, well,
So
good. Cause no, it's no.
I'm about to shoot us some
you need to
info.
go
There's
to
a lot of lost. There's a lot of lost
familysearch.org.
souls
That's
out here, bro.
crazy.
Familysearch.org, man. Pull it up.
Yeah, that shit was
Um,
depressing a little bit.
But it's okay to
yeah,
be proud of who you are, though. That's crazy.
exactly.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that
Come back
phrase.
when you sober. Well, he can't. It's not getting nowhere, and he drunk.
I'm glad you
He
did
gonna
it
have me,
because
even if he telling the truth. I'ma still think he some form of an immigrant, especially in his state right now. So it's no need. He not. It's not looking good for him with his state of being right now. So we're gonna just let him get sober, and maybe we can try this another day. Super deck.
You're right. You're right. You're right. That's a good.
That's all I'm saying because it's making me more and
Because
more
I'm,
curious.
yeah, like I'm just like confused. He said Brown, and then he went to his mama named Deborah, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's the alcohol, but I sworn when he first got on, I heard this over him. I'm from Florida, so I've been around a lot of Haitians.
I feel you.
Uh,
I'm Florida too.
yeah, so it
Miss
just
Love,
be
we
like,
could feel it. We could feel it. We know our people, even if they don't know themselves.
yeah.
Right. Right. If you, unless you adopt it, it's no excuse to know not to know where your people come from, or you just, I don't know what excuse you can have.
And then he first started off New York, New York, New York. I was waiting for him to say the South, but I guess he caught himself. I don't. It was just wild, like because our people from everywhere. So like
Usually you'd be like, yeah, I got people up north, but I'm from down south. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do that. He was like, New York, New York, New York, New York. And then he finally said, oh, yes. You know what I mean? It just, that shit caught my attention. But,
Yo, your great grandma from North Carolina, she alive. She coming to see your ass. It
Or
don't
tell
matter
me
where you at.
about it. Or you going to see her, even if you don't want to.
Yeah, you getting threatened. Your parents getting threatened if they don't bring that baby down there. What you talking about?
Man, I used to hate to go down there. Like, damn, goddamn bugs. But I'm glad I got a chance to.
Yeah,
And now I'm back in the South and glad. Okay, Super Dex, did you not want to did you want to address the prompt or no?
yeah, I think I did it already, but I
Oh,
think
you did?
immigrant,
Okay, we'll go the boat right then.
yeah.
hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, it's just about to get loud. I might have to drop, but I just wanted to let y'all know it's a great panel. I tune in almost every day. This is my new Ricky Lake or whatever. Can it tell you something? But yo, it's peace and love, man. I love what you're doing. Hey, I meant to come up here when they was talking all that. When I think his name is Mr. Indigenous or something of that nature. I was trying to give him their flowers, but my phone was messing up. But yeah, big ups to y'all.
And Miss Love, I was gonna say you could drop me down. I'm gonna
All
go
right,
ahead
so
and
we're
pull off,
gonna
make
be
some more
ending
room.
it. Thank you. Okay, all right, Revolutionary. I just want everybody to get a chance. We're gonna be ending it after everybody go. Um, Boring King.
That's Born King, young lady.
Hey, Boring King. I'm sorry, my glasses kind of wonky.
No problem.
What's your ethnicity, Boring King?
Oh, I'm a straight black American, man. So, my mama from
Okay.
Fort Worth, Texas. My daddy from Mobile, Alabama. So,
Okay, you want to address the
yeah.
prompt, and then we're gonna wrap it up, y'all. You want to address the prompt?
Oh, sure. Well, sure. I ain't got no problem with FBA, so sorry about that.
No,
I'm in
if
the
I know if
intersection.
you Black American, is what do you think the problem is that immigrants have with FBA?
I'm gonna keep it real, man. They, they, they. I want to say it's jealousy, but they don't like the fact that we just ain't taking no shit. Excuse my language. I love TikTok shop. They don't like the fact that we actually taking care of our identity because for some reason they have this entitlement in their mind that they could just punk us and we take the higher road or what so not, or whatever the case may be. Because we was trying to show some solidarity, but now since we starting to say, you know what, yeah, maybe y'all not part of us, and maybe y'all not like us, and we starting to embrace it and take it and start being proud of ourselves, not having a problem with that. Because now, just like we do with the white boys, y'all can't punk us like y'all tried to, or play these Jedi mind tricks. So now, that's probably the problem. You know what I mean? It is low key a little bit of jealousy to it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They just don't like the fact that even amongst our harsh realities and conditions, we still remain to be influential. We still remain to be influential and still be able to be resilient and still rise above those harsh conditions and circumstances and nonsense we go through in this country. And I'll land on that.
All right, shout out to the chat on TikTok. Shout out to the chat on YouTube. We really appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for all the tappers. Thanks for all the gifters. Thanks for my amazing mods. And thank everybody for coming, to add to the conversation. So shout out to the immigrant groups that came and was brave enough to hit the stage and have a conversation with the Black Americans. We appreciate every single one of y'all who come to our panels, whether we agree or not. So you got something to say? You got any final words?
Peace to the chat. Peace to the YouTube chat. Thank you for having me up, Miss Love. Thank you for my mods.
Thank you. So
Yeah, peace to the hosts, peace to the mods, peace to all the guests that came up, peace to the chat, YouTube, everybody be safe, everybody have a good weekend. Shout out to the FBA family.
Born King, you got any final words of the night?
Nah, man. Besides, thank you for letting me up. Sorry I had to miss the whole panel, but I did enjoy it for the time I was here, though.
All right, RJ.
Peace to the chat. Oh, shout out to my family that live in Jacksonville, Marietta, Stone Mountain, Atlanta, Macon, Wilmington, and Raleigh. And peace to the chat.
Yeah, peace to the chat, peace to everybody, much love. Thank you, love, for bringing me up. And I just want to let some of y'all immigrants know, like, it's okay to be yourself. We'll be cool with you if you're just proud of being yourself. You don't have to be us to connect with us. Just be yourself and we'll vibe with you. Much love to everybody, YouTube, TikTok, and everybody else. Much love, family. I'm out.
All right, we will see everybody tomorrow for another show with the prompt will be. We'll have to wait and see until tomorrow. See what I scroll up on and motivate me to talk about. All right, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Peace. Be safe.